Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. All right. Oh, that was not fun. All right. We should be good. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Just there were no warnings. I reverted back to you. But did you say I was turning into a robot in IRL? 1:55 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. I am sorry about that. Tomorrow will be better, I promise. Today was we're gonna be doing Where Winds Meet for the most part today, but I did want to have like 1 or 2 conversations with y'all. So what now? Account review? Question mark. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me see. Let me see. Let's do it. We'll do that first. Video. Boom. Nope, wrong one. Elgato. There we go. And we are going to be doing an account review first. There it is. All right. So, let me switch out. There we go. And then I remember you sent your stuff over here. Hey, what's up, Drew? All right, so let me log in. I remember you sent me your stuff. Now, Gupta, can you remind me what your name is on Twitch, please? So that way I can find it easier. And then after this, we're gonna have a little conversation. Wait, is this? It's on. Yeah. That's what I meant. It's on Discord. Yeah. So, what's your name on Discord again? Oh, okay. Got you. Yep. Okay, found it. Let me log in now. We're doing an account review real quick, everybody. Account review. All right, there we go. Hopefully there's no issues in terms of logging in. Okay, it looks like we're in. Cool. Now Gupta. Okay, C, here we go. Yeah, confirm. There we go. All right, we're good. We should be in. Hey, what's up, Doc? Do you do C accounts? Yeah, apparently that's the one we're doing right now. Hey, Doro Maverick, what's good? Okay, so who is Xiao Ju? After you've got time, bring him to my place and I'll give him a warm home to stay. Wait, is there a new event? Or is this something from like a long time ago? What is that Xiaoju thing with the cat? When's the last time you logged in? Okay. So, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. This is like something I've only done like once or twice. That's to save the cat quest from 1.0. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, wait, hold up, pause. Save the cat from 1.0? Okay. Gosh, where do we?
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Where do we start?
Battle.
Let's see, gallery. We can first start off with just a daily quest. Oh, okay, got you. Nah, Babs, that's not my thing. It's not my thing. All right, so like I said, I think so is there something specific that you want us to look over, or just like overall kind of just checking the health of your account type thing?
I'm ready.
Let me see. Okay, got it. Let's see, we got Choyuan. Overall, I guess. Okay, got you. Okay then.
Another day, another heroic.
Interesting. So we have Carthia, then you waited till Choyuan. I think the first thing I'm curious at, seeing that it took you a while before you pulled, what are your, okay. So this is where we are right now. Okay, and then, okay, got you. Have you been playing daily? Like every day? Let me see, what's the exploration? Yep, okay. 100% exploration. 100%. 100%. 89, okay, wait. Huh? Quests. Oh, you haven't done the recent story yet. A pair of constantly shifting spatial coordinates leading to an unknown location has caught your attention. Following the trail, you reach a child that has been erased long ago. Interesting. So you can do the Black Shores thing regardless of whether you finish this or not. Interesting. Why haven't you done the finale stuff yet? Just curious. Where to submit account? Honestly, I don't really have like a specific place. This was just a request in general, so shoot. Is there even a place for this? I mean, I would say just message me, but it'll probably get lost. So if anything, if you wanted like an account review thing, I'd probably say drop it in, for the time being, probably like let's see, channel ideas. You could probably drop it in channel ideas. Lazy R1999. Oh wow, okay. I'm about to say, like, yeah, because you haven't done the thing. All right, so let's check out your characters then. Let's check out your characters. All right, so this account feels like, I guess I am a little bit surprised. Respectfully, I understand like free to play and all that. Let me see, do you have his weapon too though? That actually would make a difference. You do have his weapon. Okay, that's probably why then. Because I was, oh. Okay, yeah, you haven't done the story, so therefore your ability to farm, I mean, you actually, no, you can still farm his stuff. You can still farm his stuff. But yeah, the fact that you got his weapon, let me see, do you have everybody's weapon? Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, but you have Emerald Genesis here, Cadenza, fair. Abyss Surges, okay. Cosmic Ripples. And this is Somnoir Ink. Oh, this is straight up the actual weapon, but I presume you switch it across your characters. Are you playing the WUWA? Yeah. Yeah, this is we're checking out Gupta's account. Okay, fair. Yep. Burden Summit, got it. Best game. This is quite literally the best weapon in the entire game. Variation R5, like it's genuinely one of the best weapons in the whole game. Hey, what's up, Lex? Hey, how you doing, Bazlex? You're set for 3.0. So happy you got Chisa 150 and got a weapon on 1050. Nice. Yeah, but seriously, variation. Y'all notice we haven't seen this weapon in like 80 years. I'm doing well, actually, Lex. Appreciate you. Hey, Coralax, how you doing? But yeah, like I said, we're doing an account review real quick, everybody, and then we are going to Overture. Nice, R4, beautiful. Static Mist, okay, got you. Now, I'm seeing a trend here. I will admit I'm seeing the trend here. And the trend that I'm seeing on your account just off rip is that you don't farm echoes much, do you? Because I'm not seeing, I'm like, everybody's echoes seem to be like lacking in one way or another. Now let's see who, let's start where you've actually built characters. Okay, so Mortifeed being the top, got it. I need variation to come back. I've been watching for it for a minute, man. I wish I had Sanhua for the first time it came, but I didn't play it. Oh yeah, the skin, yeah, that's, yeah. Not in the overworld. Yeah, because like, I'm seeing like this trend of like, oh wait, no, never mind. That's because of this. You haven't gone into here yet. That's why they were all red. Okay, never mind. I saw the red thing and I thought you just didn't farm anything. But okay, you did, so you're solid. Okay, with that being said, 63 over 237, honestly not bad considering she's a 4-star. And I don't think she's like your main DPS. 240 is what I've been accustomed to feeling is like the strong air, like basically a good spot, like a healthy place to be is 240 crit damage. Like 60 over 240. Quite literally, if you could have gotten that 3% from your crit rate to your crit damage, it would have been like, dang, that's a solid ratio. Honestly, you know, 70, 80, whatever, but 60 is, it's solid, it's fair. But realistically speaking, it's just 3%. Like you're chilling. So you're good. Not to mention, let me see something real quick.
Like this?
Okay, yeah, you have, nice. I'm about to say, yeah, her crit rate goes up from her basic 5 anyway. So you're good on the crit. You're solid. All right, so yeah, I'd say your Sanhua seems fine. Arrow Rover, I don't like Arrow Rover personally. I mean, you have an energy weapon though, so having this kind of ratio on an energy weapon, I honestly am not mad at it at all. My goodness, great piece. Really good piece. Hey, what's up, Mako? Appreciate you. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Me too, for sure. Keeper on my other account. Variation, yeah, exactly. Now, yeah, this is honestly, this is solid. This is solid. Crit damage skill. Yep. Only thing I would say that I'm noticing is I'm not obviously, like, you know, it's kind of give or take. I can see that you don't really have much energy, but, well, at least in the substats, but because the weapon is an energy weapon, yeah, you're good. So looking good. 90, okay, better than mine actually, because yeah, well, one of my accounts anyway. They're better than mine on one of my accounts. I mean, let's be honest, Verena, she's chilling. 2000 attack, like, yeah, you're pretty good for the most part. I don't really think that these are like that the high priority. Respectfully, yeah, you have double attack, exactly. Now we get into your Gion's probably better than mine. I guarantee it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're good. 71 over 285. You are good. Is he? Oh, and he's S1. Look at Morphe, please. You will roll your eyes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, S1 Gion. Solid stats. 71 over 285. Yeah, you can probably still clear Wither and Waste with this. like genuinely. 79 over 269. I'm so serious. Your characters are actually better than some of my characters. My 1.0 characters, I really was like just trying to level them up, man. I wasn't going super hard. Beautiful piece. You went with 43311 on her. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, not much to say here. Now you said, look at your Mortifee. 69 over 275. Why am I rolling my eyes? That's good. 69 over 275 is really good. You S6 as I expected, because if you're a day one player, well, I mean it's not always the case, but it's very often day one player. That S1 was a mistake on building pity. Same thing happened with me. My S1 on Jian was a mistake when I was trying to get Yoo-Hoo. I wasn't building pity, but I was trying to get Yoo-Hoo and I ended up getting S1. There's a whole clip of it because I was so happy that I got Yoo-Hoo and then I got Jian Shin and I was like, yes, yes, yes. And then in the same 10 pull, I ended up getting another 5-star, which was Jian. And I was like, no! I was so sad. Save it for Arrow Rover looks good, but I prefer the dark one. I'm saving for Jian. Now we don't do leaks. We don't do leaks. So I don't know if that character, you're probably talking about a character that I don't know about, or you're talking about like Jian, like when he comes back. Is that what you're talking about? No, but yeah, this looks good. Why don't you have his forte leveled up though? Like this is good damage you're leaving on the table. His skill either? You said this Morphe is for function only. His ultimate is all I care. Nah, man, you should level these up. You got the pieces. The normal attack I can understand, but the skill and the forte, they do solid damage. Not the most serious damage. I mean, it's not the most serious, but depending on, I guarantee you this can save you some seconds. Having these at level 10 can save you some seconds. Because like, you know, one of the things that is important, at least what I think about, especially when you're trying to squeeze seconds, is, you know, those times where like you're trying to beat, like when they have mobs, not so much for a boss, but when there's mobs and they're the little tiny enemies that you have to defeat in order to like clear the next thing. And it's like, bro, I want to finish these, but I don't want to waste an ultimate on these tiny little mobs. That's where your skill and stuff could come in handy. Like having enough damage on your skills. It's more noticeable in Withering Waste. Yep, 100% more noticeable in Withering Waste. 100%. Had to happen to me last night, actually, when I was trying to finish Withering Waste. And there was like this, you know, like I said, it was like these little mobs out there where it's just like, bro, I do not want to use Augusta's ultimate. Yes, I was using Augusta in Withering Waste, but still. But yeah, like in terms of the weapon, yeah, solid. Is this a trend? Okay, at least she's 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, May, I do not, whenever he's back, I want him. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't like Arrow Rover personally. The less I have to use him, the better, and I'm so happy that Chisa's out. Listen, it's not like Arrow Rover is like horrible, it's just, I'm not a big fan of Arrow Rover's rotation. Like quite literally my least favorite rover, but it's okay. You know, like what they do is good. Like their role and everything is good. I'm just not a big fan of the actual combat rotation. Yeah, it's clunky. Yeah. Augusta is cracked with her waist. I just hate the third wave delay. Yeah, so what I do is I just wait till I try to just wait to start my ultimate at the beginning. It's still not great, but it's something. Hey, no name, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's see, Verena.
Make new findings.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna go too crazy on Verena.
The battle.
May I pray for anything
and I mean, you have,
it would be my
yeah,
honor.
Okay. Beautiful. All 10s on the man, the myth, the legend. Varys handle Shang Liao 74 over 286.2. Putting my Shang Liao to shame. You made the most of what you were given, and I respect you for it. Because yeah, Shang Liao was honestly like, hey, what's up, Saad? This dude is so cool, man. Like, and yeah, like he's not like the most insane character in the world nowadays, but he's still solid. And he's fun. That's the other thing. That's like the big thing. By the way, shout out to Camellia. And I know this isn't your Camellia. I know your real Camellia probably uses this probably uses, yeah, Emerald of Genesis. So we're gonna switch that real quick so we can see what that looks like. 69 over, ooh, my level 1 Shang Liao is jealous. Disrespectful. He carried my account in TOA at 1.x. Fags. Can you preview my account? I'm pretty sure Gooped is free to play as well. If you would like an account review, I would suggest going to whatchamacallit. You can message me on Discord or like put it in game suggestions. Yeah, Kush, I would say put it in channel suggestion. in the Discord. Channel ideas. There we go. Channel ideas in the Discord. That way I can like keep everything there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gupta is free to play. What the crit damage on Camellia? 69.2 over 307. 69.2 is solid. Like it's basically 70. 70% is good. They just didn't have the Gupta didn't have the weapon at first, but yeah, no, this is good. Genuinely solid stats. Beautiful. Oh, and I love that you got yeah, the energy. Good. Do you have another energy? That would be pretty nice. But I mean, obviously for you, if it's good, it's good. And I think you get a little bit of energy from the weapon anyway, right? Yeah, increases energy regen by 12.8. So when the new lore for WUWA, I watched all of them and I want more. Oh man, the new lore video for WUWA. I'm gonna be doing my review of 2.7 and 2.8. I mean 2.8 or whatever. So I'll be talking a little bit about it there. But as far as like like the big lore video or whatever, that's probably gonna. I usually try to wait till like closer to the end of the patch, so I can have as much information as possible. Because like I still have to do the event, and we got information from Lahai and that. So that's what I would say. But I will be, you know, like putting out some stuff like just general, like what did we learn from 2.8? So it's like the general lore stuff, and then the deeper lore stuff will be later. So there will be like a general lore video coming out. Is getting a copy of Chisa's weapon better than a copy of her? Copy of Chisa's weapon better than a copy of her? I'm gonna say no. Pretty sure the character's better. Like if you have the weapon and the character, I'd say just get more copies of the character. But yeah, nah, I was using Camellia last night. She's so fun. Play more WUWA, see? Yeah, we're playing WUWA, and then we're gonna play Where Winds Meet after this. So if you check the title for the stream, we're doing Where Winds Meet when this is over. Would you have preferred if 2.8 story featured a Fraxidus Overseer, since we see Fraxidus in Anami, or not really? I mean, it would have been cool, but I don't think it was necessary per se. I actually have a lot of opinions about 2.8, and like I said, I'll be talking about them today. Actually, we're gonna be doing a lot of discussing today, like quite a lot. It'll be turning into videos as well. 58 over 243. Yeah, she could use some more optimization. I know she has cosmic ripples though, so like it's understandable. Do you have? Yeah, okay, I see. One of my accounts is kind of like this too. No crit rate rectifiers. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just 60 over 243 though. It's definitely understandable and honestly solid. But yeah, don't you get a crit rate from this too? Inflicting frazzle on enemies increases crit rate. Yeah, so you do get some crit rate from this set. Play after exams. I was gonna ask about Where Winds Meet. I really want to play it. Oh, it's amazing. 100% it's amazing. You're gonna enjoy the heck out of it. And it's gonna be, it's quite literally gonna become some of y'all's like new favorite thing. 69 over 307 is very, very good. Yeah, for the you talking about the Camellia, right? For F2P, those are good stats for all characters. Yeah, no, 100%. These are really good. And like I said, you get crit rate from this set too. I'm trying to remember how much. 20%. Yeah, 20% crit rate. Yeah, so actually now that I think about it, nah, she's chilling. Dang, yeah. Gupta, you put some work in this account, man. This is basically 80% over 243. I respect the heck out of this. Honestly, you could theoretically have a little less crit rate and more crit damage, but it's totally fine. Especially when somebody like Phoebe, you want to try to get her ultimate to crit as best as possible. So nah, yeah, this is good. This is really good. Zani, same thing. She's gonna get crit rate from the set, which gives her, well actually, but hold on, does she? Inflicting special frazzle on enemies increases crit rate. Attacking enemies inflicted with stacks of spectral frazzle increases spectral damage. So wait, no, she doesn't inflict spectral frazzle, so she's actually not gonna get the crit rate from that. Zani's always been an interesting case. You have a lot of crit damage though. You have a lot of crit damage, but in the event that you do this, which I could actually very well see you doing, you're chilling. Her passives count as spectral frazzle for the set life. Oh, Zani's passives count. Oh, okay, never mind then. I take it back. You know what? I'm not gonna lie though. Even while I was saying that, I was like, I used to think that it did work. Does Zani work with Chisa? No, unfortunately, she does not. Phoebe does. Hey, Xuan Lu, what's up? Any thoughts on Nvidius in retrospect? It depends on what you mean by that. It depends on what you mean by like thoughts. Like I would need a little bit more than that to like go with that alone. Let's see, energy 131, solid. I mean, I think he did his job. Like I liked him as a character, if that's what you're asking. Oh shoot, did I do something? Or did you? I don't think I did that. I presume you're sharing this with somebody then? Yeah, you're sharing this with Arrow Rover. Wait, how? Because this is, wait, huh? Pause. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Where's your Arrow Rover? Oh, you just need to have another piece. Yeah, Babs, this is the wrong channel for you, my friend. If that's the way that you want to interact, we don't do that. Oh no, this shit. Oh, I'm gonna say Iran. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I still wish for our videos to be revived, mainly so we could become the Chrome PGR XP. Oh, WUWA. I mean, I feel like we eventually will get one though. To be fair, I mean, technically, whatchamacallit. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't need to really tell you this. I'm pretty sure you know this already. But you need to get another piece because they literally are on the same team. So yeah, I just don't use her on a 4-cost piece. She does damage. Yeah, she does damage. Yes, like legitimately, she does. Chikona does solid damage. I'm not even joking. I don't even have I don't even think I have sequences on her. Like she does solid damage, 100%. Give her static mist. Give her static mist and give her a 4-cost, 100%. Her ultimate, it's a solid little nuke, you know, not like a huge one, but yeah, 100%. 100%. Let me see what your stuff is at. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, skill. I mean, I'd still level skill up to at least 6 if you don't want to use up, you know. If you don't want to use up, you know, the irises when irises bloom. If you don't want to use this up, I'd still level it up to 6. This account looks ultra optimized. No, yeah, it's solid. It's solid. But I would definitely say, yeah, get a 4-piece on her. It's not that hard. They give these things out for free. Quite literally, because you can infinitely farm them. Okay, so let me put this back on her. How will Amanda Ritual be happy or sad at your Carthea? All right, she's gonna be ecstatic. Basically 80 over 270. That's beautiful. You did good. You did good by Carthea. Amanda Ritual is pleased. 100%. 100%. This is a beautiful Carthea. Absolutely. 80 over, man. Your Carthea might be better than mine, honestly. Well, I have S2, but in terms of like investment, your Carthea might be better than mine. I don't even think my stats are this great. Cartwheel there. Let's see, this count. Oh yeah, HP. HP is 31K. Yeah, 31K. I'm trying to remember what mine is, but once again, I have sequences, so it might be not the best. And mind you, you know, without having the proper, well, not the proper weapon, but without having her weapon, yeah, you got, so HP on this piece, HP 71%, 50K is the ceiling. Yeah, HP, but I mean, yeah, HP, yeah. So I feel like you gotta be a little bit careful. Obviously 31K, when you split that in half, it's 15K. So I feel you're gonna probably need to make sure you're doing a bit of dodging considering the HP that you have here. But yeah, it's still solid all in all. For I was seeing 3 to 9 people, now the base is double. Hey, what's up, Horizon? I feel I am losing you. Wait, what do you mean, Horizon? Without the weapon, it's pretty good, but some HP would be great. Yeah. It's only one stat that has HP. Yeah, and I do, like I said, and look, maybe Gupta is just, you know, goated like that, you know? Like, why do you need more HP if you don't get hit? You know? Think about it. 30K is a bit low. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like 15, because 15K, because you always gotta look at like how much HP do you have when it's all said and done. But yeah, it's a tad bit low. But once again, if you don't get hit, you know, if you don't get hit, you know, optimize. Like this account is optimized, y'all. Now this right here, this is see, I saw this first and I was sad. Like I saw him first and I was like, what am I looking at? Like do not look at Gupta's Choyuan and assume that it reflects the whole account, because otherwise just be good for it. Prolys hits harder with more HP. Just make 44111 echo, which is the best. That's something you can consider, Gupta. 44111. I mean, honestly, if you're clearing, you're clearing. Like, these stats are still really solid. Your crit and crit damage are good, so like if your other stats were lacking more, I'd probably say yeah, try to even it out. But
The power
80 over 270 is, you can't, that's nothing to sniff, you know, sniff at. I don't know the right word. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Still good for a support character that was really 54 over 1. You talking about help? Nah. This is quite literally no echoes. I mean, yeah, like you know what to do. As far as he's concerned. Give me a quick second. Let me pull this up real quick. But if you don't, we're here to talk about it right now. Excuse me. And then, like I said, after this, we're gonna have a conversation. After this, we are going to have a conversation about Wuthering Waves. This is gonna be a video conversation, and I might make some people mad. But I hope I don't. I hope that I'm able to present things. What the heck? Why is there a twerking Choyuan? I didn't need that. Hey, Gil Patty, how you doing? I did not need that in my life. Oh no, we didn't even discuss the Namipon nonsense. We did not even discuss the Namipon nonsense that that happened. Like, what's going on, y'all? What is the world coming to? Okay, so one thing I can say off rip, just for like low investment on Choyuan, I said on Twitter, I said maybe bro, you could just use these. You could quite literally just use these. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, see, you're a perfectionist, I feel it. You're a perfectionist. You're like, I'm only making people mad. This is my favorite day activity. Oh my gosh. I love Namipon Brain Rot, living rent free. Oh my gosh. There's a twerking alto in Twitch chat with the streamer talk. Oh my gosh. I'm at 102, 244 because I can't get crit damage rolls on my 4 cost. Oh my gosh. That is insane. 102 over 244. Sheesh. That's your Chikona build? Oh my gosh. Hey, Lieutenant Bright, you playing Where Was Me today? Yes, I am. It's in the title. WUWA dev team saw the EN drama and they decided to drop Brain Rot. It's crazy. I said maybe the 3.0, whatchamacallit? I'll show y'all real quick. I was like, maybe, just maybe, the 3.0 drip marketing were the friends we made along the way, you know? Hello? Is X down? Wait, do I have to sign in to X? Bro, my computer just, I don't know what happened to my computer. Like, everything on my computer reset recently. Let me see something real quick. Like, quite literally everything on my computer reset. Let me check. I don't even know what email account. Okay. There we go. Nah, it happened. Everything on my computer just reset. I got kicked out of Wuthering Waves. It was just like quite literally everything happened. Let's see. Yeah, this was not okay. Delete. Delete. So, yeah, peak athletic physique right here, everybody. Peak athletic physique. I don't know why my computer does this. I said Namipon if it was in WUWA or something. Like, legitimately, I don't know what's going on, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Chewy? 3.x is gonna be fire. Yeah, did you check your passwords? Could be a security breach. I don't know. Okay, got you, Horizon. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Chewy? Jeja, is it if Infraxidus? Exactly. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Ace. All right, let's head back. Yeah, this whole Namipon thing. This is why'd they put jiggle physics on Namipon? Why did they put jiggle physics on Namipon? I just need to know. Namipon if he was in WUWA. That's why I tweeted, yeah. I was like, Namipon if he was in WUWA. Like, why does the hamster need... Whenever somebody asks you about Wuthering Waves, send them this. Be like, oh yeah, I heard of that game. What's it about? And then just send them this right here. They said, so nice, we had to do it twice. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. All right, let's see. So back to Choyuan. So for the man, the myth, the legend, let me see, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, his top, I mean, really you just damage. Quite literally, you just want to get as much damage on this guy as possible. Let me see. Now, I mean, I presume you're doing everything relatively evenly. Yeah, it looks like that. Forte is going to be at the top. Forte is your highest thing. Ultimate or Liberation second, and then skill seems to be third. After that, you can just, or actually technically it's intro skill and skill. They're both kind of equal with normal attack at the end. But basically Forte and Ultimate, these will be your top investment things for now. And then, like I said, obviously, Law of Harmony. It seems like you do have some pieces, though. You just haven't, maybe you haven't settled on something you like. That, I guess that could be it. Yeah, there's your 1/1. So really, you're just at your 3s. And yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're only gonna be able to do this one, and then a 4 cost. And I presume you're waiting to get a crit damage one. So, yeah, you know what? Maybe Gupta is just really hyper, like, do it once and do it right, you know? Like me, I'm the type of person who I'll just throw whatever on for the first try and then I'll fix it up afterward. But that could be the case. How you doing, Shorekeeper? How much? Oh my gosh, 270 energy. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Is it 270 energy like overkill? Is Lahai the new Federation and Minting at the same region? No, not even close. No, Minting is a part of Huanglong. Lahai is something totally different. New Federation is, now I don't know about New Federation. I don't think they're the same thing at this point. Lahai seems like its own place. At first I was kind of like, oh, maybe Lahai is a part of the New Federation, and maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I just, you know, I don't know fully. But they all seem like they're their own. Well, Mingting is definitely its own place because it's part of Huanglong. It's the capital city of Huanglong. No, you're good. You're good. Like Brent needs 270. I think she only needs 240, 230 with 4-cost buff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I remember it being like, yeah, 230, especially if you have the 4-cost buff and all that. Yeah, that's a lot of energy, Gupta. You could definitely stand to I mean, I guess you just have it because you have it on these pieces. If I were you though, genuinely, like the HP, that's cool. If I were you, I would try to switch some of these out for like crit damage rolls. Like this one right here, I'd switch this one for something that has crit damage on it. I still need Shorekeeper's weapon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion, Gupta. Yeah, because this is way too much energy. It's not even being utilized best. But you don't have hardly any crit damage, so you really want to level up your crit damage. Is this an HP cut? Yeah, nah, this is too much. Like, I would personally replace this with a crit damage piece. And yeah, just replace this with a crit damage piece. Maybe this one right here, the one that had crit rate on it. Yeah, replace this with something with crit damage on it. This also could have crit damage on it. I'm sure you can get like energy with crit damage, but at the very least, the 4-cost, replace that, and the 1-cost as well, whichever you feel like is easier to get. Probably this one though would be the 1-cost would probably be easier. Yeah, and just get some more crit damage, so that way when you're doing your rotation, because it's guaranteed to crit. Her discernment, which is her second intro, it's guaranteed to crit. So yeah, just get your crit damage up. You don't play WUWA enough? Okay. Chang Li. Okay, we got the weapon, 76 over 271. Honestly, solid. 120. I think that's decent. You probably are like just on the cusp of having enough. I would level up her normal attack though. Like you do your normal attack so often on Chang Li. I feel like, yeah. Am I tripping on that? I would level up the normal attack as often as you use it on Chang Li. It's not like she's like Carlotta, where it's just like you use her skill mainly. Like Chang Li, you actually use her normals. So I would level that up personally, as high as you're willing to do it. How can I get a recount review? Honestly, just throw it in the let me see. Okay, got it. Yeah, in the game, the channel ideas part of the Discord. Carlotta's your second favorite character? But yeah, that's what I would suggest personally. I would suggest just leveling up her normals. Other than that, yeah, I mean, you seem solid. Beautiful piece. Yep, good. And you even have some basic attack bonus, like I said, but yeah, definitely level the basics. Good, great, actually, perfect. Quite literally perfect. Crit rate, yeah, this is such a good piece. Really good piece. Fortunately, didn't go too crazy to defense or at all for that matter, I think. Nice. Yeah, I would just level up her normals because you do use them. And then Who's your favorite Prolova? Oh my gosh. Wait, you don't have Prolova though. Ta-da. Ta-da.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
79. Oh, so basically 80 over 300. I think I see why she's your favorite character. I think I see why she's your favorite character. I 100% think I see why she's your favorite character. Oh my goodness. And the heavy attack too, which is nice because I think that her forte is heavy attack damage. Is it? Beautiful. Gosh, I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous of these stats. This is gorgeous. This one's solid, really good still. Shoot, yeah, awesome. Mine is Jinchi. Just tuned in, hey, and heard about account reviews. Where do we stand for the in the Discord, and channel ideas? Because I don't really have a channel for account reviews, so I'll say channel ideas for the time being. No, honestly, yeah, your account is solid. I think let me look at it one more time as to like
will decide whether it's for show.
where would I go to see team? Okay, here we go. Yeah, overall you have Sanhua for this. You have 1-2 team. For Chang Li, what team do you rock for her? What team do you rock for Chang Li? I'm just curious. No, yeah, very solid account. Because Chang Li, if I'm remembering correctly, you know, I'm not even gonna waste my time on that. Carlotta, oh, you rock the Carlotta Chang Li account. You're hardcore. Only hardcore people rock the Carlotta Chang Li account team. Yeah, because I noticed you don't have Judge either. So you're doing the quick swap. Ah, let's see. Shang Li, Showkeeper. Yeah, Shang Li and Shang Liao and Chang Li quick swap works too. Yeah, you're hardcore. Okay, that's fair then. You're solid. Who do you rock with Jinchi? What do you use? I mean, I don't think you're using Tao Chi, are you? Who are you using with Jinchi? Because I know Tao Chi gives skill damage, and Jinchi is skill damage. Oh, dang! I didn't. Okay, so yeah, so that's what you're doing then. You're just Chang Li must be one of your favorite characters then. Sheesh. Or at least in terms of like play, because she is being utilized effectively, rather effectively. I'm disappointed in you that you don't have Encore build, actually. Very disappointed in you. Like, I know Chang Li's cool and all, but like, let me find out you have sequences. And you have S1. Disappointed. Absolutely disappointed. Bricked account. Note, Encore is not leveled up. Bricked account. You said check out Tower, but I said you haven't finished it yet. Love, yeah, I know, man. All right, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I can check the I guess the ones that you. Let's see. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Let's oh my bad. I wanted to go to the other section, see if you did the hazard zone, because a lot of people I feel like probably haven't done hazard zone because it did get updated, if I recall correctly, or overdrive zone. My bad. You still haven't done your overdrive zone yet. This is the one. I'm telling you, there's Astrite on the table here. There's Astrite on the table. So definitely worth coming back and finishing these, especially if you have more advanced accounts. It's definitely worth it to come back and get this Astrite, because you could probably, there is no Astrite. Yes, there is. It's right here. Wait, what? There's no astrite? Oh shoot, never mind. I thought there was astrite. I'm lying. So there is astrite, but there's no astrite beyond this point. Oh my gosh, Gupta, you've got like one of the most optimized accounts I've seen in a minute. You straight up said if it ain't talking astrite, it ain't saying nothing. If it ain't talking astrite, it ain't saying nothing. Crazy. Okay. Well then, let's okay. Maxed hologram. Maxed out the Tempest Memphis. Whatchamacallit? Felion Barangol. Tactical. Morning Ikes. Let me see. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not tripping, right? I know there's one up here now. 6, yep. All right. Prowess. Yeah, Gupta, you're hardcore. You're 100% hardcore. I'm not messing with you at all. No competitions will I be involving myself in that you are a part of. Honestly, like I have so much respect for people who play Changli Quickswap. Just genuinely, like, all right, now the moment of truth. Okay. All right, now, Hecate, you have a beautifully built Carlotta. She can knock out Dragon of Dirge easy, respectfully. Like Dragon of Dirge isn't hitting you with like too much crazy stuff. I feel like you could definitely hit that one. Lorelei, Fleur-de-Lis, Hecate is terrifying. I'm lazy and this is time consuming. Fair enough. That's crazy. You say you're lazy, but you're not though, because you've like optimized the heck out of your account. I don't think you're that lazy, but if you just don't want to do it, I understand. But Lioness of Glory and False Sovereign is free. Let's be real here. Those two, the first couple levels are free. You hate Lorelei. She's so pretty though, and her music is so nice. But no, I feel you. But yeah, the last two though, that's free astrite. It's free astrite. I can see the hardcore vibes. Yeah, Inferno too. But yeah, all in all, solid. Genuinely, like very solid account. Oh, what is this? Oh, you used, okay, yeah, to get the stuff. Let's say 89. Wait, does this mean you haven't fought this thing? I mean, maybe, I guess, yeah, first clear. Wait, have you not fought it? It feels like you haven't fought it then. Let's say that's 20 astrite right there, but yeah, you have to do the finale. I guess you said I don't have Augusta, I don't have Yuno. Why am I going there? Sovereign is annoying. Yeah, I haven't played Sovereign yet. I haven't fought Sovereign yet. Honestly though, all together, all in all, this is a great account. I'm gonna do you a favor. All right. Boom. Don't say I never did anything for you. I'm about to say also do the Wind Project thing. If you haven't done this yet, that's a astrite too. Turbine. But all right. Level up Changli's basic attacks though, man. You use them so often. You use her so often, and you use her basic so often. Pull? Wait, you want me? Oh my gosh, you think that my pull? Oh my gosh. The single wish? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say. All right, 1 second. Bruh, I gotta do that again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gupta. I don't want to have to go through. Yeah, it's fine. But all in all, that was fun. Let's see. There we go. Now. Yeah, I'm about to hide. Yeah, I hid. Let me see which one we're doing. This one. There we go. Yeah, Goop, that was cool though. Your account is really really well done. Really well done. Discussion time? Yeah. Put my account ID and pass the channel. Okay, got you. Sounds like a plan. Forget something like that? Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, one of those things. All right, y'all. So discussion time. So I'm gonna start the discussion off with this because I'm gonna actually make a video about this in general. But I do want to say something about the video that I made. The whole why Wuthering Waves is dry video. Thumbnail says gotcha is dead. I wanted to say something about that video really quickly because I think it's important to say. Can we maybe hide the info in the channel, then delete messages for the duration of the account reviews? Well, no. So what you need to do is you don't have to put your info. Oh my gosh, you're right. You do not need to put your info in the channel ideas thing. What you need to do is you need to tell me, hey, I'd like to have my channel reviewed. That's all. Don't put your info. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Yeah, do not. It might be too late for some of y'all. But yeah, just say I would like to have my account reviewed, and then I can reach out to you individually after the fact. Like you can message me your details. But don't even do it right now because I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. It's more so of a thing that like when I have the time to do it and I'm ready, then I'll be like, hey, yeah, delete your information. Oh my gosh, as you can see, I'm new to this. But yeah, just say like, hey, me. Yeah, let me delete that real quick. Mind you, it's a good idea to. Okay, I think they removed it. Okay, cool. Solid. We're good. Awesome. Yeah, just say me, say account review, please, and I will definitely get to it. But yeah, so look, this is what we're doing. So I wanted to say this really quick about the video that I made. I want to make this very clear, and I did. There is one thing that I did two things technically. One thing is more egregious than the other though, that I want to apologize for in the last video that I made. In the last video, actually, let me pause her from thank you. Nothing personal, Zani, I promise. Okay. So, hey, what's up, Felix? So thank you all so much for, well, actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. So the last video that I made, it was something, well, not the last video, but the why the Wuthering Waves community is dry video. I shared a lot of the opinions that I've had for a long time that I never talked about. I waited quite a bit actually to try to like, you know, gather some information, theorize some things as to why things might potentially be, you know, not so great in the space. The potential causes for that, and there are quite a few causes. I particularly talked about I want to say like 3 causes in particular. In the video I talked about certain types of negative content that I don't think are helpful for the space. I talked about the lack of organic collaborations and whatchamacallit, the differences between what is considered drama versus what is not drama. Or specifically, I didn't even use the word drama actually. That was something that was brought into the conversation afterward. Just what is considered like negative versus just constructive feedback. And I do think there is a difference with that, right? But so those are like the 3 things that I brought up. Now, the problem is I messed up on 2 things. One thing in particular was more egregious than the other though. The first thing that I messed up on was toward the end of the conversation, I made a statement that I did not mean to say. It was a misspeak on my part, right? And I apologize for that. I want to like just full on apologize because I said something that ruined, in my opinion, the purpose of the video. And the purpose of the video was to call out specific types of content, not specific content creators. And I didn't call any content creator out because that was not the point. And I don't think that's ever a helpful thing, to be honest with you. I don't think we gain as a community anything from calling out specific people, because at the end of the day, especially when it comes to content creation, a lot of the times it's not so much about the creator, it's more so about the community. Because like if I were to make a video that said, I absolutely hate with all the fiber of my beings the way that Carthia's voice actor sounds. Like if I said that, right? Which is clearly not true. But if I said that and it got one view, right? It wouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? And at the end of the day, just because if the issue is the types of content, because just because one person stops making said content, somebody else will make it, right? So it's not really about the creators specifically, but that's not the purpose of my thing, because I never wanted to make this like a thing of like a galvanization of attacking of particular individuals. That's never been my goal. In fact, it will be counterintuitive to what my goals are, which are to build bridges and bring people together, not to separate, right? And so because I said at the end of that video, something along the lines of like, Gacha's dead, but who killed it? When I said who, that question puts in people's minds, oh yeah, who did do that? And then you start thinking of people. And that was my fault. I should have said what killed it. That is what I should have said, and I want to apologize to the people who felt as though I was targeting them, because that was never the case. Now, people can have whatever the opinions they want of whoever they want, mind you, but for me personally, I'm speaking for myself, and that was never my intention. There are people who might do certain types of content that people will label as negative, or in this case, and we're just gonna put the bring it out here, drama, right? That's the second part of it, and I feel like I should have been more specific on this as well. I said two things. The first thing that I messed up on was that. The second thing is this. I said toward the end of the video that not all of this is on creators, but I should have put that at the very beginning. Why? Because most people don't even watch to the end of the video, and so a lot of people probably watched like 3 minutes or something and then just went straight to the comments. Yeah, this is Wuthering Waves. We're gonna be doing Where Winds Meet after this though. So that is also what I should have done to make things a little bit clearer for everybody at the beginning. Now, with that being said, I wanna make a statement about what is drama versus what is not drama. And I think that there is a big, I think there's an issue with that in the community, honestly. I think that certain things are labeled drama that are not. Now, I do think, this is just my personal opinion, I think there are certain creators who have in the past made what we would consider drama, like genuinely. What do I consider drama? I consider drama like creator PvP, right? Where you're like calling out another creator, which is quite literally what I was trying not to do. And I never called out a specific person, but you get my point. Calling out like arguments between individuals, I feel like that should just be handled in private, personally. Specifically, like if it has nothing to do with the game, just like, oh, you're stupid or I don't like you or whatever. But once again, even with that being the case, it doesn't really matter because it's not my business. At the end of the day, that's between that person and whoever, right? But I still just don't think it's healthy for the space regardless. But once again, it is what it is. So that would be considered what I would consider drama. And maybe you might have a different definition of drama for yourself, but this is just for me. The second thing I would consider drama would be when, okay, there's an issue, we talk about the issue, but then we like over talk about the issue, where it's just like constantly hammering at the same thing. Essentially kind of creating a mountain out of a molehill. In essence, some people might say, well, that's subjective to the individual. And once again, at the end of the day, people are free to make whatever kind of content they want. I have to say that. They are free to make whatever content they want. The entire purpose of my thing was just saying, I don't think certain types of content are healthy for the space nor the individual. But it was never about me calling out particular people. That's the important part. The people are free to do whatever they want. Yeah. Now, next thing is we have to understand that if somebody is saying their opinion about something, opinions do not equal drama. In reality, an opinion is just an opinion. The thing that turns it into drama is actually less the creator and more so how the community reacts to it, which leads me to my most important thing of this entire discussion, okay? The most important thing of this entire discussion. And I might even put this, like, clip this and then put this at the beginning. I think I figured out the way that is going to help this community. Like, I think I cracked the code. I think I know what will help the Wuthering Waves community quite literally the most that it's ever been helped. All right? I think I figured out how to fix the Wuthering Waves community. And the answer is extremely simple, but it requires a lot of willpower. Simply ignore people you don't care about. All right? Like, quite literally, if people ignored stuff they didn't care about, because the reality is negativity is not going to go anywhere, and I know that. Like, I know that negativity is just going to disappear off the face of the earth. Like, I'm not naive, but that still doesn't mean we don't say, hey, this is not a good thing. But the big thing that I would say is this: we as a community have to take responsibility that we don't blow things out of proportion either. Like, yeah, you can talk about creators, but also as a community, if it's something that you don't really vibe with, just ignore it. Let that person and whoever just said the thing that you don't really vibe with, let them rock with whoever they want to rock with, and you rock with who you want to rock with, and just let people be. Because quite literally, if we did more of just focusing on the things that we enjoy versus focusing on the things that we dislike, we'd actually be in such a better place. Because realistically speaking, like, I can tell you for personal perspective, I don't even see most things that are negative happening in the space. Believe it or not. I know I talked about it, but it's mostly what I hear from other people. Like, oh yeah, this happened. And then I'll go look it up and I'll be like, oh wow, this is happening or whatever. And I will also hear from other people who have made decisions based on the things that they've experienced in the space. But quite literally, if we would just focus on the things that we care about, more so than the things that we don't like, everybody would be happy. Like, genuine, people would be so much happier. Like, if you don't care, if like, oh, somebody said like a take that you're not really feeling, don't even worry about it. Like quite literally, don't even. And that's why I said it takes willpower to do, because it's not always like the easiest thing, but when it is accomplished, literally, and let me tell you one of the reasons why this is so good. Okay, one of the reasons why this is so good is because when somebody new comes into the space, right? When someone brand new comes into space, kind of like how I was, right? What you're gonna see is you're gonna see the thing that's supposedly negative, right? And then you're gonna see a bunch of people talking about the thing that's supposedly negative. But what if instead what they saw was the negative thing that you're talking about, right? Nobody's making a big fuss about it, and that stays in its own echo chamber. And then what they see is they might see some people saying, oh yeah, so-and-so 2.8 was mid or whatever, but then they'll also see people saying, oh, I loved 2.8. Because it's like the people who say, oh, 2.8 was mid, 2.8, I loved it. But then there's this third in the middle crowd who is complaining and arguing about the person on the right side, but not saying anything about the people on the left side. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's the people who like it and the people who don't like it, but then there's that middle crowd who is focused primarily on the people who don't like it. But what if that middle crowd focused mainly on the people who liked it? Then the people who are brand new would actually see like peace. They see, oh yeah, I saw some people said they didn't like it, then there are some other people who said they like it, and I don't know what to think. That's what they'll say. They'll be like, I see people who like it, I see people who don't like it, and then what they'll do is they'll just ask a question. Oh, well, apparently people like it, some people don't. Why did you not like it? Because if that's all they see, as opposed to constantly seeing people complaining about it, then, because when you see the complaints, what you end up getting after that complaint is just arguments in the comments. Like, oh, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb. That's what usually happens when there's that middle crowd of people complaining about the people complaining. But if that middle crowd shrunk and it was mainly just people just doing their own thing, then the other person, the new person, or the uninitiated person, doesn't even have to be somebody new, just the uninitiated person to the conversation will just ask a question. They'll observe, I see two different things, and then they'll ask the question, well, I see these two different things. I'm curious why these people think this now, as opposed to just seeing people arguing about what somebody else thinks. So that would be my thing. I want to just say this again. I quite literally never, and to be honest with you, I'm friends, or I don't know about friends is the right word, but I'd like to be, I guess. I'd like to be friends with as many people as possible, as many people who will have me. And I don't have an issue with a lot of people, even people who might do the occasional not so great content. Because at the end of the day, for me, as I said, I'm trying to build bridges. I'm trying to make change. And I also don't think that just because somebody might have done a content at one point means that they can't change either, or that needs to like paint their entire person, right? Like, because once again, if I'm being honest with you all, at least within the Wuthering Wave space, we haven't had like any serious dramas in this space in a long time. But what I've noticed is that we still have we're still feeling the effects of the stuff that happened in the past. That's at least what I believe. Like, genuinely, I don't actually think that we've really seen anything that serious happen in a while. And I do think that there might be a broad brush being painted on people who might have done things in the past, but aren't currently doing those things. And so as a result, because of the things that happened in the past, I think we're still just feeling the effects of those things. And I think the best way to heal from those things is just to let them be, to move on, right? It's interesting. Chisa talked about that actually in 2.8. But just let those things be, move on, and be known for what you're for, more so than being known for what you're against. Because I feel like the Wuthering Waves community right now is known primarily for what they're against more than what they are for, or specifically the Western community or Ian or whatever, right? So yeah, please, at the end of the day, you're gonna do whatever you want to do. I can't control anybody, but I would appreciate it if we don't attack particular people, and we don't even like make that a rhetoric online, because it doesn't really help anything. Like, it generally doesn't. Like, constantly talking about, oh yeah, I don't like this and I don't like this and I don't like that. Talk more about what you like, and if you don't like it, just ignore it. That would be my suggestion anyway. So yeah, with all that being said, that's that conversation. Hopefully you all have a blessed day. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, that's coming up soon. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. And I'll say this one last time. Not everything that people call drama is drama. And even if regardless of whether it's drama or not, if you don't like it, just don't engage with it. Just focus. It's better for your own mental health. Just focus on things you enjoy. Right? Be open to being critical about things, sure, but be mindful about how you speak, because words have power, and they don't just affect other people, they affect you too. So yeah, all of that being said, God bless. Stay hydrated. Peace. Okay. Where Winds Meet has negativity too? Really? What's the negativity of Where Winds Meet? That's crazy. I mean, I know some people are being negative about it just because, like, oh yeah, you know, those Chinese mobile games or those Chinese games, blah, blah, blah. Like that, whatever. Like, just ignore it at that point. But yeah, I know I said a lot, like a whole lot, but hopefully, I don't think you gotta apologize for that. Some people make content which isn't sustainable, and as long as you don't say any names, there's nothing wrong with saying your opinion, in my opinion. Well, no, like I said, for me, when I said who, it targeted creators, and that was not my goal. Like just for me personally, I never wanted that video to target individuals, and based on what I said, it did that. And so that was just not my intention to begin with. But yeah, I don't like the Where Winds Meet monetization at all. Why not, Sticks? Why don't you like the monetization? It's free. How is it being free a bad thing? But I'm still giving the game a fair shot to see what works and what doesn't. I personally think the AI is fine. Hot take. I personally think that use of AI is totally fine, because that is something that you wouldn't get anyway. Like, that's not replacing anybody's job. I think it needs to be like heavily, you know, watched, right? And we need to like be together as a community on that. But like, so let me give you a perfect example of what I'm referring to. Let me give you Just let me cook first. Before you get mad at me, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. So, this dude right here, he has no voice lines at all. He has no name, no voice lines, anything. Neither does this dude, neither does she, neither do these two. What they're doing is they're basically saying, hey, to make this world more lively, we're gonna give the NPCs that would have never had a voice something to say, a way to engage. We're gonna give you a way to engage with NPCs that would have never been voice acted. But there are still NPCs like this one who are voiced in Where Winds Meet. So I personally, I think that the way they're using the AI is fine. Now, like I said, there is the, the potential, obviously the potential harm is, what if this becomes like a thing and then actual voice actors start losing their jobs, because then we boycott, right? Then we boycott. But if it stays, like, there are ways that AI can be used in a helpful way, and I personally think that that is one of them. Another way that I think AI can be used helpfully is with lip sync. Like using AI to help with the technology to lip sync properly. That is a mundane task that can be relegated to AI. Quite literally, let me explain it this way, right? There are certain tasks that we have machines doing already. Like, we call AI the bad thing, but that's quite literally, like, we have machines doing certain tasks that humans used to do already. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just say color correction. What if there was somebody out there at one point whose job was to color correct every single scene, probably. But now we have machines that do that. Nobody's getting mad at that. So I do think that there are certain ways that we can effectively do that. 2.8, 9.5 out of 10, top 3 patches. Really? Shout out to Sticks. How you doing, man? Okay, so personally, Sticks, I gave it a 7 out of 10, unironically. But let me tell you, the reason I gave it a 7 out of 10 is because of one specific reason. And that one specific reason, if it was fixed, would have put it at a 9, 8.5 or 9. If that one particular thing was fixed, because we haven't talked about that, we will. But my opinion of 2.8. But in which case, actually, I probably should go to you go over there. Wow, that's interesting. Honestly, they did an amazing job though. Like, legitimately, I know 7.5. I mean, 7 out of 10 sounds crazy. Because, like, wait, how do you go from 7 out of 10 to like potentially a 9? Was it really that bad? The one thing that you have an issue with? And I'm gonna be honest, it was. But whatchamacallit? 7, yeah. So it's something I can barely. Let me cook. It won't even be a long explanation. I think the first half tried to do too much. My issue was that the first half of the patch, the first part, they were trying to do 2 different things at the same time. They were trying to give us Chisa's backstory while also trying to give us this like Purge-esque sort of mystery unsolving, Inception, crazy, like all that crazy stuff. I feel like the first half should have been like basically a shonen. Like, keep the action, keep the mystery, let us explore the city more, all that stuff. Let that have been the first half and only give us like enough to resonate with Chisa. But I think they did too much. I have I'm gonna make a video about it for specifics, but I just really think that they were trying to do 2 different things, and they should have kept all the Chisa, like, not all of it, but 70% of the Chisa build up and like the stuff should have been pushed into the second half. Like, I just feel like they had an identity crisis. First half should have belonged to Booing. Oh my gosh. I feel like the first half had an identity crisis. The second half, I rated it higher than the first half, because even though I'm not like as big on like the romance stuff, I thought that it was executed perfectly. Like, the second half alone would be a 9 out of 10 for me, genuinely. And if the first half hadn't done what it did, I would have made it the whole thing a 9 out of 10. Because it was honestly really good, but like I said, I just think it had an identity crisis. So that is my reason for why I gave it a 7 out of 10. Or because we haven't even talked about it. It's actually interesting you mentioned that, because I was planning to talk about just my whole opinion of the patch. So I guess we'll do that now. But that's the simple logic behind it. So, Wuthering Waves, 8 out of 10, not enough Chisa close-ups. That's so funny. Chisa's a beautiful character, man. She is so pretty. It's actually Dark Phoebe for the win. Like, seriously, Dark Phoebe for the win. So yeah, I guess let's talk about that real quick. So what are my opinions overall? How do I think that it could have been fixed? What were the issues? What were the highlights? Whatever. So I guess we'll get into that. But yeah, shout out to Sticks. LLG. As for the Fraxidus, do you think we might see the other members of the group in the future? I really hope so. I really hope we do. I have it at 8 out of 10 because of the recycled boss and clearly unfinished quest design. So, you know, somebody said something that I actually think I saw your recycled boss conversation. And unfinished quest design, I think I might have, if you're talking about the first half, I understand what you mean. And it actually ties into what I'm saying. So somebody said something in chat that actually addresses the recycled boss design. And I actually think it makes sense. They basically were saying that because this anomaly was essentially created from the frequencies of the leftover frequencies or whatever, the analyzed frequencies of the gem, right? The reason the false sovereign showed up is because this was an anomaly that seemed to have been brought to us, right, by the gem. And the question really being, you know, like, how did it come about? It could have likely just been a Cristoforo thing. And so I'm trying to remember the exact way they worded it. They dropped it in the Discord actually. So, you know, let me just pull it up in the Discord. And I was like, when they said it, I was like, you know what? I don't hate that. I actually think that's a solid reasoning. It had a unique name. What was its name? Let's see. Wuthering Waves. All right, let's see. Yeah, it was Stixy. Yeah. And on Twitch. Hi guys, I came up with a theory that could make sense about the new 2.8 story. My theory is that Cristoforo is behind every scheme that happened within Hanami. I actually believe that same thing, personally. Hanami's appearance happened because of the Black Shores studying Leviathan's gem. But for some reason, we've seen some Fraxidus enemies inside of the Sonoro in Hanami. In the Sonoro in Hanami. For me, it is 99% likely they got here because of Cristoforo. Cristoforo opened a rift with his part of the gem, since he told us he still has a part of it in his possession at the end of 2.7. Then they did experiments involving the Lament of Hanami and the part of the gem Cristoforo has, leading to the creation of the Silver False Sovereign. Who knows full extent of what they did though? 3.x is going to be fire. Renacita was a trial, nothing less. I agree with that 100%. As Cristoforo said himself, and now this whole Hanami arc is nothing more than a test field for Cristoforo, a big setup for what is to come in Lahairoi. So we need to take Cristoforo down, yeah. So I feel like that's, I mean, it's not an attractive answer, right? I don't think it's the most attractive answer, but I do think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I just don't think it's the most, it might not be the most attractive answer. That's all. What was its unique name, by the way? But anyway, with that being said, we're gonna start the second part of the conversation. And then the third part of this conversation is the part where people might get mad at me for. So this is the second conversation. I'm gonna talk about my opinions on 2.7. And then after this, I'm gonna have a conversation about Renacita as a whole. And like I said, people might not like this one, but we'll see. So, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hey, how's it going there, you cool cats? Welcome to Hot Life 97, your daily source of, I don't know. So, 2.7. 2.7. So y'all, I have a hot take about 2.7. I'm gonna tell y'all what I rated actually, and then I'm gonna explain why I rated it what I rated it. I'm sorry. So everybody, I'm gonna tell you guys how I feel about 2.8. I'm gonna tell you what I rated it and why I rated it. This might sound a little bit interesting to some people, but hey, It is what it is. Unironically, I rate 2.8 a 2 point, not 2 point. I don't know why I keep saying that. I rated it a 7 out of 10. That is my rating for 2.8. Unironically. The reason why is because I believe that the first half was, I think it had an identity crisis personally. I think that the whole patch in and of itself could have been handled a bit better. But the second half was better than the first half, in my personal opinion. I think the second half was, and I'm not even like a quote unquote romance person. Personally, I don't take any of the romance in this game seriously. I consider it all platonic. Shorekeeper's like the hardest sell you can make to me on like an actual romantic sort of situation. And even with that, I think there's still room for her to potentially be like not even romantic, believe it or not. But that's for another, whatever. Point is, I do personally believe that the character for, 2.8 Chisa, I think she's a great character. I enjoyed her. It was a very fun experience. But I also think it's important that we acknowledge if you played 2.6, I think was way more, pushing the boundaries, as opposed to Chisa, who just like gave a little quote unquote confession letter, which once again could be interpreted a couple different ways. They usually try to leave room for interpretation, so it is what it is. But with that being said, as someone who's not like a big person when it comes to that sort of stuff, because I mean, like I said, if I took the romance stuff seriously in this game, I would actually hate Rover, because I would be like, why are you cheating on everybody? You know what I mean? I would be like, oh, the game starts like, oh, hey, like, oh, look, Yang, she's so cool. Oh, wait, oh, it seems like, oh, she's a little blushing a little bit, and then, we get to like 1.1 or something, and it's just like, hold up, you get a little chummy with Jinshi, I see. Wait, Yinlin, Yinlin is just teasing, she's just teasing. It makes sense, just Yinlin teasing. Oh, okay, you're getting so you like Jinshi now. Okay, so I guess Yang's just like a girl next door, just like a friend. Okay, I can understand that. Okay, and then we get to Cheng Li, and it's just like, wait. Okay, I mean, I guess you're just being a little silly. You guys seem like you're close friends or something like that, right? But surely there's nothing really going on there, right? And then you fast forward. Jaja, she's just shy, nothing too serious. And then you get to Rina Sita, and then it's just like, wait, Carlotta, you're a little close to. Okay, y'all dance. I don't think Shorekeeper's gonna like this. I don't think Shorekeeper's gonna like this one at all. You get my point. Like, the further down the rabbit hole you go, it's just like, I would be mad at Rover. With that being said, long story short, I just don't think it was that bad personally. Like what was going on with Chisa, not in the slightest. But I also will have to say that 2.7, the second half, was handled much better. I look at things based on how they are, like, what are you executing? Like, what are you going for, and how well did you execute it? Right? That's always how I judge things. And I think that for what they did in the second half, I think the expectations were clearly set. This is like a slice of life anime. And it quite literally looked like they hired somebody to be a director or something on it. Like, it genuinely felt like they got an anime director and said, all right, can you pace this for us? Because it was that cool. Like the camera angles they used when the bird kind of comes across Chisa's point of view when she's on the little on the swing, like the camera panning up and panning down to new transition scenes. It was some of the most beautiful cinematography I have seen at Wuthering Waves to date. It was absolutely gorgeous. And once again, I'm not even that big on like the quote unquote romance or whatever stuff. And mind you, it's not like I don't watch romance or whatever, but it's just in this game, it's not even like that big a thing for me. And I have to say, like, the second half was just really good. Now, it was, I will admit, it might have been polarizing, because if you're not a fan of it, then you might just not have enjoyed it at all, which is okay. But it's one thing to say that it's not for you or you don't like it versus saying it was actually objectively bad. And I don't think it was objectively bad personally. Like, you can not like country music, but that doesn't necessarily make country music bad. You can not like Gregorian chant or death metal, but that doesn't make them inherently bad. It just makes it not for you. But the second part, I mean, the first part is where I had the most issues. The first part, I personally think, and I was actually speaking with a friend of mine, shout out to Alfie, for those who know him, in the space. And we were kind of discussing like, what could have been improved with the first part? And I personally think, I think it suffered from an identity crisis. I think we saw Chisa's trailer, and even if you didn't, like the first cutscene makes it feel like we're in like this weird Inception-esque, you know, mystery, kind of like psychological horror potentially thing or whatever. And then you kind of get like this weird mixture of that combined with her backstory, which I do think the backstory was important, because otherwise that scene at the top of the building when she was, you know, about to do what she was about to do at the top of the building, this is a review, so clearly you saw it, when she was about to walk off, right? That wouldn't have hit as hard. So I do think we need a bit of a backstory, but I think legitimately like half of that backstory should have been put in the second part. And what we could have done specifically, and here's the idea, right? You know how we go to that spot, like one of the first places that Chisa and Sumika were, and we see those like ambers, and we see, you know, we read the notes, and we see the little picture of Sumika talking about her journey. What if, instead of just doing all of that in that one little area, what if we explored the city and found those individual gems? What if the first gem we found told us, oh man, like this place is looping and time moves differently here? Because she was telling us about the watches, right? So like I learned like time moves differently. So I set up, you know, these, you know, Chisa's like, yeah, she set up these clocks everywhere. And then she's like, my first discovery, time moves differently here. And now we're like, oh shoot, this isn't good. Like, how long have we been here? And then they don't tell us anything else. And then we have to deal with that, like the weight of that statement and the tension that creates. But at the same time, we're exploring around the city, right? Like the city's opened up, we're exploring. And so it's like solving a mystery the whole time. And then, you know, we do some fights, we do some other stuff, and then we find the next amber. And so essentially we're going around finding these ambers in the city versus being in that one spot. That combined with, like I said, telling us a little bit about Chisa, but not going too crazy, making it more just about like this kind of purge-esque situation, like doing that, like keeping that being the main focus of the first part. And then the more intimate parts about Chisa's backstory in the second part, I think would have been perfect. Because then the first part would have been fully committed to the bit. Because the second part was fully committed. The first part was not, in my opinion. It just didn't feel like it, like I said, and that's why I said I felt like it had an identity crisis. If they had did that, where like some people call the second part like a shoujo, and then if you want to call the first part a shonen or whatever, then like make the first part fully shonen, second part fully shoujo, and I think you would have had like a 9 out of 10 banger patch, or story at least. 9 out of 10, maybe even 9.5 for some people, depending on how it was handled. So, but because of that identity crisis, I think the second part was handled better. And overall, if I was just rating the second part by itself, I'd probably rate that thing like a 9 out of 10, specifically for what they were going for versus how well they executed it, regardless of my own personal opinions about whether I like it or not. And then the first half, you know, was what it was. So yeah, kind of putting them both together, because I think I would have rated like the first half like a 6 out of 10. But yeah, putting all that together, I'm putting it around like a 7. And if a 7 out of 10 basically, and if that was fixed, I would have put it somewhere in like the 8.5 to 9. So that's my opinion of the 2.8 story. What I will say though, just for clarity, the lore drops were immaculate. There were some seriously great lore drops, and I'm very excited about that. I know the event's gonna have even more. I will be talking about my thoughts in terms of the lore and all that stuff in you know, future videos. But yeah, the lore drops were absolutely stunning. So like I said, I'll be talking about that. I'll give maybe like a general thing for some of the lore drops, and then we'll have you all know how it goes. We get the big life lesson lore video that'll be coming a little bit later in the patch. So yeah, hopefully that was helpful. And I will catch you all. God bless, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. I disagree. I think a story flows better with contrasting themes, or you just burn out on the tension. Explain to me what you mean by that, Rini. Contrasting themes. Explain to me what you mean by that. What are you disagreeing with specifically? Because if you're talking about my opinion about making the first one be primarily one thing and the second one primarily the other thing, you can still have contrasting themes even if you did that. The contrasting themes can be, like I said, I didn't say take out all of Chisa's character development. I think keeping that there would have been fine and you could still have the contrast. I just think they did too much of the Chisa stuff, personally. Yeah, that would be my perspective on it. Hey, what's up, Zane? I think they're mixing main story quest stuff with companion quests, and I feel like that's why they're struggling here. I agree, and that's the thing too, because they did it with Galbrenna, and I really think that that's something they need to work on. Like Galbrenna, it threw me off like a mug in the finale when they tried to do like the Galbrenna thing, and it's just like I really would like for them to make this not feel so forced. If you're gonna try to mix the two, you gotta make it not feel like it breaks the pacing, because it does feel like the pacing gets broken when they try to like companion quest or develop said characters you know, in the middle of the story. It just feels like, I'm not saying that it's impossible to do. I'm not saying it's impossible to do, but I do think that the pacing gets broken oftentimes when they do it. I feel companion quest should come back, would balance the character arc with the main story quest focusing on Sonoro. Yeah, I would say it should come back, but I'm not going to say it's impossible for them to mix the two. I don't think it's impossible. I just don't think they've done the best job at it, personally. Galbrenna already was presented well in the story without even that whole backstory. Yeah, like I said, I didn't dislike the information we got, but the way they gave it to us was not the best. That's my only thing. The way they gave it to us was not the best. But yeah. Apparently Namipon talked fastest in EN. Are you serious? Namipon talks the fastest in EN? That's crazy. Okay, so expectation for 3.x. Ooh, that's a big topic, but before we do that, I need to talk about something. That's that part of the conversation, right? Now, hot take, I hate Chimera. Oh, really? Interesting. I like Chimera. I thought Chimera was cool. Why do you dislike Chimera? All right, so everybody, hot take time. Hot take time. You ready? This is about to be a big one. Hey, how's it going, Vector? 2.7 seemed to blend main story quest and companion quest really well. It introduced Geshulin and Maintaining plus trying in 2.7. Yeah, if you say yes, I 100% agree with you actually on that. You know what? I 100% agree with you. Choyuan, when I think about it that way, and you know, that's how you know it did a good job, because I didn't even think about his quest like a companion quest, because they were able to blend who he was with the world very well. 100%, Lecoms. And that's how you didn't even realize it. Did you get all Easter eggs in this map? Which map? Are you talking about Hanami City? Not yet, not yet. Elegy of the Fallen, Chrono Rift Yakujin is the name of the, okay. Chrono Rift Yakujin. I need to look in to see what that actually means, but yeah. It's the first time when I give 10 out of 10 for a patch of Northern Ways. Reasons, Japanese theme, good soundtracks, the story was like a good anime and I have fun. Yeah, combat event related to the story, brilliant. I dislike Chimera because of the yacht part before we, well, I mean, I don't dislike Chimera because of that. It's not Chimera's fault. Chimera personality wise is fine, but I didn't like that yacht part myself either. I just thought that yacht part wasn't good. I don't really blame Chimera for it personally, but okay, so but I got you, Daniel. So listen, y'all, listen, we're gonna shift gears just a tad bit. I mean, feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about, but we're shifting gears, okay? I have been chilling, Wuthering Waves. This patch was heaven for JP and Korean and CN only. Ian kind of disliked it. Yeah, for me, it would have been like an 8.5, 9 out of 10 if it wasn't for the mismanagement of expectation versus reality in the first part, from my perspective. If it wasn't for that, I would have been down. But yeah, second half, like I said, I like the second half more than the first half personally. But yeah, all in all though, I don't think it was a bad patch by any stretch of the imagination. I think it was actually a very good patch that was, in my personal opinion, hurt by what happened in the beginning. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so listen up, everybody. Listen up. We're gonna go on a little bit. Zani's going on vacation. All right, Zani is going on vacation today, everybody. We're gonna go around the map, okay? Because I want to talk about something that I felt. This is gonna be an interesting video. The perspective that I have of 2.0 is this. Very good comment. Will you try it? I heard about the Bleach game. I did hear about the Bleach game. I don't know if I have time to try it, to be honest with you. But if I did, maybe I'd try it in my own time or something. It depends, because Where Winds Meet, I'm trying to go really hard on Where Winds Meet right now. But yeah, you know what I'm going to talk about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think Mesa request mixing with companion quest is why the Chisa scene with her falling in love is pretty haphazard in its execution? Oh yeah, I didn't even mention this part, but I will say this. I do think Chisa, I don't think they built up Chisa, the Chisa quote unquote romantic part. It felt like it happened too quickly. I will say that. Whatever you want to call it, whether you want to call it romance or admiration, I do felt like it happened a bit too quickly. I think that should have been saved for later. Like I think there wasn't enough build up for it. I will say that 100%. But yeah. Hey, what's up, CC? So, hopefully I've answered those questions, and that was like a little bit broken out. So editing this is going to be so much fun, trying to find this one part that's split from the other part of the conversation. But I will not be answering any more questions that are not related to what I'm talking about right now. So if you want to ask that question, you would have to ask it later. But right now, in this exact moment, just who feel the way because of cultural differences, I don't think that's the case personally, Scarlett. It depends on what you mean. It depends on what you're specifically referring to. Because if you watch anime, you know that anime, like, they take a lot of time to develop these things. Like, at the end of the day, we're all humans. And if you can appreciate something that other cultures have and consume, right? You can even appreciate certain things more than the older culture, even though it came from that culture. It's quite literally possible. And at the end of the day, you can't just relegate every single thing to cultural differences. At some point, you have to actually discuss the topics being addressed. You know what I'm saying? But once again, that is, to be honest, that's one of the issues in the space. Like in the space right now with Weather and Waves and possibly just, you know, the internet culture, people don't talk. People just make statements, but they're not willing to actually back them up in a conversation. And you get nowhere. So it's just like, what's the point? But me neither, but that's some of the discourse there. Ian community missed the subtle parts, and that is cultural differences. Yeah, there can be subtle things missed, sure. But once again, like I said, I think discussion, I just think it's lazy to just say cultural differences. As opposed, because if that's the case, what's the point? Because it's just forever cultural differences because nobody ever talks about it. But yeah, anyway, let me hear this hot take. I need some fire for right now. Yeah. Well, I felt a bit rushed in that sense. Yeah. Where's there to talk about when you feel completely different to the other person? LOL. So you start with, why do you feel differently? What are your reasons for feeling that way? Why do I feel that this was rushed? That's how you start. Like, differences, like that's a very that would be a very reductive viewpoint if all differences ended with, oh, we are different, we have different opinions. Like that presumes that nobody can change their opinion. That presumes that there's no such thing as you know, understanding. Like maybe you can give me enlightenment on how I felt might not have actually been the case. Tell me, what did I miss and how it actually makes sense. There's a plethora of ways that could have been addressed. Yeah, so yeah, no, yeah, if there's a difference, it's totally okay, but we can discuss it. Like, let me hear your opinion, maybe you can hear my opinion, and then we can come to an understanding. But yeah, all right, so Hey, how's it going, Danny Foray? As you all know, I'm always open to discussion. I don't have to be right. I do not have to be right on anything, whether it's lore or my opinion on the story or whatever. I'm here for discussion. That's what it's all about. But anyway, like I said, we need to get to Where Winds Meet at some point today. We're going to talk about Renacida. We're going to talk about Renacida. This is my hot take or whatever. I don't know if it's a hot take. It might be though. Like genuinely, this might actually be a hot take. And I'm very curious to hear what you all's thoughts are on this. So how do I think now that we've had time to, you know, we've had time to think, right? We've had time to think. We've had time to kind of settle in. And I want to discuss what I think about Renacida as a whole when it comes specifically, the specific point being the environment and map design, and particularly, I think the best way to word it is just a catch-all term, exploration. What are my thoughts on the exploration from the perspective of a story and lore enjoyer? Okay. All right. What are my thoughts on the exploration of Renacida from for that? So before I even get into that, I want to ask you all, what do you all think of Renacida? Did you like it? Did you not like it? And I'm gonna be specific, okay? I gotta be specific with you all. I have to be specific. I'm not asking, and mind you, you can still let me know your opinions about it, but this isn't about whether you like fantasy or dislike fantasy or whatever. That's not what it's about. I'm saying if you went into it knowing that it was fantasy, right? How well do you think they executed on this on Renacida's map? And you can let me know. I don't know if it's Pikmin Kid or Pokemon Kid, but after playing Where Winds Meet, it's not so good. Oh! Okay, listen. Okay, so, all right, listen. All right. I personally think 2.0, I think that the map design for Renacida took a bit of a nosedive after 2.0. That's my opinion. I think that Renacida, Raguna specifically, I enjoyed it. Now, I know a lot of people said they were not big fans of the fact that, you know, like they were like, oh, the map doesn't feel like it's cohesive, or it doesn't feel like it has a similar theme or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I get that. Me, I actually like that about it personally, because every place felt unique. Whisperwind Haven, right? Whisperwind Haven, I liked it. This area, like, I like the music themes. It was cool. It was like, okay, yeah, you know, you got your greenery, you got your, you know, it feels like, you know, you just hopped into like the Frerin anime or whatever. Like, you know, cool, right? Then Nimbus Sanctum. Nimbus Sanctum felt like its own little world, right? Absolutely mesmerizing place to be, right? And yeah, like this place, awesome. It felt like its own little world. I like that, right? I personally enjoyed this heavily. Penitent's End. This place feels like it's a whole different planet. Now, like I said, this is my perspective personally. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this. But once again, that's not really, and the same thing, actually, the same thing goes for Thessalio Fells, where I thought this place, you know, thematically was cool. I liked the differences in thematic areas. It was like, it felt like a very big adventure, right? With that being said, I'm gonna start with my first critique. Even though I liked this area, like the whole thing, right? I liked 2.0. Actually, you know what? Yeah. So my first critique is we're gonna go past 2.0, and now we're gonna go to 2.1. Silver Moon Grove was also really great. Now we go to 2.1, and 2.1, and actually I'll start right here to discuss 2.1. So for 2.1, we had the Riccioli Islands, as we all know, right? And I personally was very disappointed with 2.1. I liked, and so specifically, and I think nobody's going to disagree with me on this part at least, I think 2.1 looked absolutely gorgeous. I think 2.1 looked gorgeous, 100%. Like the Riccioli Islands were really nice. It was a nice place to be. I actually should have gone over here. I think the Riccioli Islands were a nice place to be, right? However, the map felt empty. It felt soulless in a way. I don't know, I'm not gonna say soulless, but it did feel it was lacking soul. Because I honestly think, and to be honest with you, I think the same thing that happened in Riccioli ended up happening in the Bore Waters, in the Avenolium, right? I think it happened in the Avenolium. Oh, boom. And also, the biggest problem being Septimont, and specifically Sanguineous Plateaus, but actually it's really all of Septimont. I think after 2.0, now Bore Waters is a little bit different. Like, I feel like Bore Waters, while it could have been cool, let's be real, Avenolium is where all the stuff really was supposed to be. And so I will accept that personally. I will accept that the Bore Waters wasn't really meant to be too crazy and that most of the effort was in the Avenolium. You don't have to accept that, but I'm willing to accept that personally. But so that's why I'm not talking too much about the Bore Waters. But I think all of this stuff, and I think 2.1 in particular, you know, something that I realized. So there's this thing in the game, everybody. There's this thing in the game called torn pages. All right, we're gonna go to our backpack. Torn pages, right? And see, essay on Ragunesi drama. This is one of the things that you get when you collect the torn pages. Torn pages from Penitence Inn, Thessalio Fells, so forth, so on. I do have these collected on my other account. And then there's also the website. So, yeah. The torn pages were nowhere to be found. There were no torn pages in Riccioli in the Islands. There were no torn pages in Septimont or the Sanguineous Plateaus, even though, you know, Septimont City, you know, it's the whole place is Septimont, but you get my point. There were no torn pages at all. And so you might be asking, what's the benefit of the torn pages? The purpose of the torn pages, we collect all of them and then we deliver them to this lovely lady by the name of Fu Ling that we met in 1.1. If you skipped 1.1 story, you probably don't know who she is. But yeah, she's a part of the 1.1 story, Fu Ling, and this is her, I think, fiance, Fu Wuli. And basically you come to her, you say, hey, Fu Ling. Oh, look, this is a perfect example. Hey, it's been a while. Isn't it, Fu Ling, Wuli? Hello, what brings you two here? How are you holding up? Oh, she says, thanks to Chang Li, she's feeling much better now. Interesting. I thought I talked to her, and I will never let her do that again. Marina City has been on our list. Fu Ling talked about paintings in the sunset, Laguna City, visiting Soloto Open Air Gallery. But I'm still not fit enough to walk around a long way, so I was thinking maybe I could enjoy the scenery through pictures and paintings. As we planned for it, we found some books scattered around Laguna, but it's impossible for us to find them all, which is a bit of a letdown. I've got some books here. Well, we'd be immensely grateful if you come across any illegible pages. Feel free to show them to me. I've studied the language of Renacida before, so I can help interpret them. I can't wait to hear your update. We'll have rewards ready when you're done with your search. Yeah, so basically we give her these pages. Oh yeah, so for some reason it's doing that. I guess I don't have any pages that are complete enough to give her right now. But the point is, yeah, the couple in the Mount Firmament quest, exactly. Thank you, AACA_PH. Appreciate you. Very grateful. Ahab's Diary, if that counts. Yeah, and to be fair, yes, Ahab's Diary is in Riccioli Islands. That was nice. I will give you credit for that. So yeah, Ahab's diary was in the Reach Islands. Fair. But yeah, Septimont. So the Avenolium didn't have any torn pages, and Septimont has 0 torn pages. Settle. The purpose of the torn pages is to basically give the torn pages gave more life to the world. And I know this is going to be more very specific examples for like people who are very lore heavy. So I'm not going to stay on this point too long because it gets deeper than this. It's not just for people who are super lore heavy people or whatever, right? This applies across the board. This map was absolutely gorgeous, but the side quests and the discovery, and that's really what we're going to focus on with this discussion today. It's really about discovery. So I know we talked about a whole lot, but I want to slow down, reset. The maps beyond 2.0 are very lacking in discovery. They feel like they're extremely optimized. And I personally believe they essentially optimized a lot of the fun out of the maps. Now, I think this discussion is twofold because there's two different parts to this. On the one side, and so when I say optimized, this is actually what I'm talking about. The treasure spots are part of it. So in 1.0, you had to search for the treasure, right? It streamlined things. Yeah, exactly. It streamlined things very well. But as a result, you would go to an area and the area was just what it was. There wasn't really much more to the area than what it was. And now I know I was saying this mainly for Septimont. It wasn't as bad in 2.0, I think, because of how big the map was, but it's still, once again, I do understand the argument of like people who just want to get their ass right because they're free to play. They just want to get their ass right. I get that. And honestly, I think that this was I think it's a good compromise, personally. I do, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it, I do think the treasure spots are a good compromise. Also, there are certain hidden chests that are not a part of the treasure spots. So overall, I get it. This is just an example of what I'm talking about, but I do get it. However, one of the things about this map, like, look at it. Look at it. That's right there. Points of interest, right? Point of interest, point of interest, point of interest, the towers, right? But everything else is just kind of like, okay, you come over here, you do this. Everything else is just kind of like, let me show you an example of discovery. And that's essentially what was lacking in a lot of the later maps. Like the Penitent's End had a boatload of discovery. This whole area, there were so many different unique things that you could do, right? So obviously the first thing being, you know, you come to Penitent's End. Beautiful but empty. It's like, it is absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, 2.0 though, I think 2.0 did a good job, just for clarity. It was not perfect, but it was very good. Discovery being, you know, the dragon that comes on the bridge, and you can actually get that dragon to come back. I think you have to beat it first and then you come to the bridge. But 2.0 did an amazing job on discovery. Where am I going? Okay. It's over here. 2.0 did an amazing job on discovery. Well, a solid job, I'd say. A solid job on discovery. For example, you're running around here, right? Having areas that don't necessarily matter to the main quest, but they're there, right? This is a perfect example. This whole ravine didn't really have much to do with the main quest at all, but it existed and it was something that you could just kind of run around and enjoy, right? But you know what also existed, which made this place feel like that much better? This right here. You're doing this, you're exploring, and then, oh, look, it's a cave, right? You're doing this, you hit a cave, and you're like, oh, okay, well, this is new. What's going on over here? You know what they removed from the map when we talk about optimizing it, right? There are no red enemies in Septimont. Did y'all realize that? Did y'all realize that there are? Oh wait, no, there's one, right? There's one, the Carousel, right? On the beach. The one on the beach? Is it the Carousel? Is that like the only one? The level 123 Drakes? Wait, really? Sanguis 2? Which ones? Hold on. Maybe there are less then. Maybe there are less of them then. Because yeah, I do remember, my bad. So two, there's like six, there are like 6 or 7 ones in Septimont. There's more, I think. There are, but no so many on the 2.0 map. To be fair, the whole Septimont wall is an active permanent event. For me, it looks like the main 2.0 was, no, there are a few. Okay, my bad then. I will take that one on the chin. I think, man, let me see. I remember the carousel on the beach, the drakes in the thing. How many were there though? They're definitely less because they put, and that's what I'm about to say. I think there were less of them because of the nightmare echo thing. That's why, that's kind of the main point that I was getting at. It felt like they replaced the red echoes with the not the nightmare nest. What is it called? The red echoes got replaced by, or primarily at least, by the what were those things? Dream Contagion. This thing right here. Gladiator in the most northern part, top lower lab boss room. There you go. Nightmare nests are net negative for the maps in my opinion. Weren't drinks and Avenolium. All my homies hate Nightmare Echoes. No, it was the Dream Contagion. This was what it was, I think. So the thing about it is, the Dream Contagion, that's what it was. It was the Dream Contagion. It, to me at least, it just feels like everything is just so optimized where it's like, oh, you go here to do this, you go here to do this. Well, actually, this is okay. You go here, Dream Contagion, Ultimate Winged Dragon to do that. And it just felt to me that, now, for the purpose of getting all the rewards and 100%ing the map, yeah, that's cool. But I think what you miss out on, what we missed out on, so like I said, I 100%, I'll take back what I said about the red NAs. That's my fault, my apologies. The point that I was trying to make though, even in spite of that, is that it just feels like this right here, it's kind of out in the open. You don't really discover this enemy. You know, like, I mean, I guess you could say you discover it, but it's just like, it really just felt, it felt to me at least, that Septimont was just, it was just there, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I discovered much. And one of the things that I think contributed to that is definitely optimized. Yeah. One of the things I think contributed to that was also the quests. The amount of quests that we actually had in Septimont were very little. And to be honest with you, this right here was realistically just one quest. Like the map itself is optimized for where, so aren't Dream Contagions just red echoes with more rewards, right? Kind of, but the problem is, this is why I was getting back to it's sterile. It feels very sterile. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It felt like a very sterile experience where it was not like there wasn't much discovery. You know what I'm saying? The flight feature kind of killed exploration because you can fly everywhere, so the map is very huge and everything is super easy to reach, but it's empty. Maybe, I mean, I think you can have both personally. I think you can have flight and still have surprise and mystery. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. Like the area down here felt like so, where is it? This area down here feels like it could have been so much more, right? Like this area felt like it was created for an event, but there could have been so much more here in terms of world building. You know what I'm saying? 2.x discouraged desperation. You just followed the line and checked off the next thing. Yeah. Like there could have been so much more down here, man. Like, I don't think you can have both flight and surprise. There's a reason MMOs don't let you have flight before you finish main story quest. Well, specifically when I say surprise, flight, even though we had flight, I think you can, at least personally. And the reason why is because I think 2.0 had surprise. I think 2.0 did do a good job of it. Like I said, that little cave right there was, not like I said, obviously some surprise is going to go away, but I think there are things that you can do, like Oakheart High Court. And the way you do surprise is quite literally just put stuff underground. Penitence Inn, we had flight, but flight wasn't going to do you much good once you got under here. Flight wasn't going to do you much good with like all this stuff here. This right here is what I would consider discovery. It wasn't even a part of the main story, but you could do it and you discovered it, right? And it was like, oh, this is really cool. And then this place, there's an underground area here too, right? So I think same with it's a little bit of a less of an experience, but Eglatown, same thing, has this place over here. So I do think you can still do it, but yeah. it's harder to lead you to surprise with the flight is a better way to put it. Yeah, I definitely say it's harder, but I do think it's still possible. I think 2.0 was able to do it. Now let me just say this, right? I agree with the 2.0 had surprise, to be honest. I just don't think I've ever had much fun exploring a gacha open world, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. I think it did have discovery. Like, I guess it depends on how you define surprise, but like for me, it's things that are not like immediately understood. Because honestly, when you're flying, you can kind of like miss things, right? But regardless, surprise might not be the exact word, but discovery, I guess, for me. In Septimont, we had at least 2 events that made us explore the region because of it, unlike Laguna. Well, I think the problem that I had with Septimont, though, is that these were basically all one quest. Like this one right here and this one right here, they were basically the same quest. Now, the Frolova thing was its own thing and that was cool, right? But I just don't think there was enough of it. Like this whole area was basically just for the purpose, not even really for one quest. Most of this stuff was just you run around, you fight some stuff. But like this tower was mainly that quest. And then this one was, you know, you did have a little bit more going on here. But it just feels like for as big as this area is, I feel like it could have been a bit more densely populated with things to do. Because like literally these 2 quests were basically just the same thing. Not to mention the quest literally, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like I was trying to make a video on this quest and I was just like, okay, yeah, this seems cool. Like the dragons and the heralds. And then like, while it was cool to see the dragons over here, like, you know, they show up in this little spot, it didn't really go anywhere. Like the 2 big, like the 2 big quests of this 2.4 patch didn't really get us much. It didn't take you anywhere. Now we did learn that this is like the Eye of Ananke, right? And it's like a watchtower for the Black Shore. So that could be something for the future, but the dragons themselves, that plot line didn't really go anywhere. Pegasi Peninsula not having a quest was strange, especially when you called out the entire Fleur-Elise thing. Yeah, and so this is the thing, right? This area, I do like this though. This area was great in my personal opinion. And the reason why, as you all know, like this whole area was honestly something that I wish they did more of in the future. And like I said, we might have differing opinions. That's totally fine about what you expected and what you got. But this whole thing quite literally existed on its own, right? And I don't know if this is going to be, if we're going to come back to this in the future, per se. Maybe it just was its own thing. Because the whole concept of the lifer in general was a really cool concept. And I wanted to talk about it more in a video, but I honestly don't see where this thing, like, maybe I'm missing it, but I don't see where it led to. Because listen, trust me, I spent a lot of time like thinking about this one. I was like, okay, you know, like even to this day, I do think there's some more broad reaching things, but I'll be honest, I do feel like the order was not well explored, because this whole quest quite literally was about the order. And like the deeper, like I feel like the Fabricatorium of the Deep was where we were supposed to like learn more about what was happening here. You know what I mean? Like I can think of some things that this was in reference to with the whole discussion about, you know, so one of the big takeaways that I had from the Lifer quest is this whole idea that if you read those little tablets around this place, it basically tells you there's a person saying like, as long as they're playing the game, like it's like a chessboard. And then somebody said on one of those tablets, they were like, it doesn't really matter who wins or loses as long as they're playing the game. And to me, that screams like, you know, kind of like Illuminati type stuff, but not like world government, like world powers type stuff. Like if you're a fan of One Piece, like the Celestial Dragons, where it's like, they don't really care who wins, whether the good side or the bad side wins, because they're controlling both pieces. All they want is for people to be focused on the good versus the bad. It's kind of like the whole concept with like racism, where it's just like the people at the top want to keep you fighting against the other person, because when you're fighting, you don't pay attention to what they're doing in the background, right? And so that whole idea with the lifer of just being like, yeah, as long as they're playing the game, that's all we care about. It doesn't matter who wins or loses. And to me, that sounds like somebody who's all the way at the top. Maybe they're talking about like the Montellis versus the Visalias, or the people versus the Order, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a variety of things, but that was one of the big things. And I was kind of hoping that we would get more on that so I could talk about it in a video, but it doesn't really feel like we got really much more from that. And I feel like the Fabricatorium of the Deep was that. So yeah, I don't know. Sounds like the Fraxidus to you? Yeah, and it could be the Fraxidus. It could very well be the Fraxidus, actually. It does kind of sound like something Christophora would say. And I have to disagree with that. I hated exploring this place. Maybe I'm not lore pilled enough for this. Well, no, I mean, the whole point of exploring is like this whole place. Now, mind you, yeah, it was confusing, but the main part of it was that it wasn't mandatory. This whole place was optional. It didn't really link you super hard to the main story. And that's what makes it great, because it's an optional place that if you want to invest into it, you'll come out like, oh, wow, that was a cool experience. Things do definitely need to change for 3.0. Yeah. Feels like a lot of ideas were just abandoned halfway through. Yeah, kind of it does. Now, mind you, the developers did say that there was miscommunication in this. But even with the miscommunication, I preferred miscommunication turning into this place was still fun to explore and enjoy. Same with Penitent's End. That's why it's crazy, because when I got to Septimont, I guess they communicated more, but as a result, this place felt way more sterile than Raguna did. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, I know I've kind of talked around this kind of discussion a little bit, but all of this to say, because like I said, it was a lot. I think they had fewer puzzles. I do kind of miss 1.0 era puzzles. I saw somebody on Twitter say this. They said they thought that 1.0's exploration was actually better than 2.0. And I was like, you know what? I agree. I do. Because there was a lot more to discover. There was a lot more, like 1.0 felt like it rewarded and encouraged exploration. Now, mind you, I understand for some people, they're like, no, I actually prefer to get my chest and just be done. I want 100% it so I can, you know, yeah, I get that. I do. And that's why I said, maybe it's just one of those things of just like, you know, as a developer, they're trying to figure out how to best do juggle a couple different things and expectations. Hopefully, like I said, they're able to do that with 3.0. I also kind of miss world quests that would change how the map looks. Don't think there were many in the last patches. I mean, 2.4 had a small one. Well, had one where like when you finish this part of the quest, the sky changes a little bit. When you finish this part of the quest, the sky changes a little bit. But yeah, that was about it for the most part. In this area, the worst thing was that if you read those stone plates, you couldn't read them again. Yeah, I agree, Tin. I was disappointed about that too. I don't think it's something to worry about. They want to make 3.0 without flight, and it'll probably be more 1.0 style. Oh no, trust me. I have hope. So let me talk about 3.x, okay? Let me talk about 3.x. Because somebody asked, what are my expectations for 3.x? All of this might seem very negative or whatever to you. I don't think that negative would be the word to describe what I'm discussing right now, personally, but it is critical. But I think, like I said, I need to make this very clear. I enjoyed 2.0. I enjoyed 2.x. It was an enjoyable experience. But I think at the end of the day, we still need to be able to say like, hey, even though I enjoyed it, there were certain things that were missing for it from me. It was good, but it could be a lot better. No, like legitimately, listen, y'all. I think Wuthering Waves has the potential, and I've said this many times, Wuthering Waves, in my personal opinion, has the potential to be more than a gacha game. Yeah, Range, I agree. Augusta obliterated a mountain. Fair. Augusta did obliterate a mountain. Mind you, you probably weren't paying attention to that mountain beforehand, but yeah. But I think Wuthering Waves quite literally has the potential to be way more than just a gacha game. And I'm judging it based on that. Not even just me. Salon Lee, the CEO of Kuro Games, right? They said it themselves. that these are their aspirations for Wuthering Waves. They want this game to feel like just a game, right? And so that's what I'm basing it on. Now, I also personally think that this is like one of the best gacha games in the entire space. Like I legitimately, I put Wuthering Waves in the top 3 of all gacha games. Number 1 for open world exploration gacha games. Yeah, I'd say number 1 for me personally. Number 2 is Genshin. I still play Genshin personally. But with that being said, what are my expectations for 3.0? For 3.0, I honestly think 3.0 is going to be like the biggest. I think 3.0 is going to be quite literally the single best patch in Wuthering Waves history. I mean, my bad, gacha history. Like if Kuro does what I think they will do, $7 to get 40 gems. That's really gonna have a lore dump, but it's slow. Well, no, yeah, Genshin has its flaws for sure. And the amount of rewards you get from it is definitely one of them. I play Genshin for the lore mainly, the lore and the story, which has been getting good. It was slow before, but it's actually getting better. It's so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. No, listen. 2.8 has secured my part of my expectations for 3.0. I personally think that 2.8 was one of the best patches for presentation quality that we've gotten. Genuinely. Even though 2.7 had the cutscene, when you put all of the pieces together that they did to make 2. Imagine if we just from now on, we're getting the level that we got in 2.8 across the board with like story presentation. Because this really felt like it was presented like an anime, right? I believe that this 3.0 patch is going to be the single greatest patch in gacha history. And I know that sounds like, oh my gosh, since 2.0 was already what some would consider this was like the best patch in gacha history. Like some people legitimately felt that way, even with all its flaws. This is about to be the first post-feedback patch, like big patch, post-feedback. Because as we all know, Renacita was done before, like Renacita was being worked on since the beta. And most of the big feedback that the developers got was after 1.4 or around 1.4, right before 2.0. So Renacita was created pre-feedback, pre-major feedback. 3.0 and the 3.x patches are going to be the first post-feedback lessons learned patch that we're going to experience. And I think that that's a really cool thing. Like, yeah, there's certain things that they tried to do, you know, but a lot of this stuff was kind of already set in stone. What are my expectations for 3.0? This is where we see if devs listen. Like, this is where we see if devs listen. And I personally believe they are, for a lot of reasons. I think that hey, appreciate you, Gian. I personally believe, I'm not putting my expectations that high, honestly. I'm a wait to see it type of guy, and that's totally fair. I have high hopes, but yeah, I feel the wait and see it mentality, very logical. I think there's way too much competition. Have y'all seen Arknight's Infield? Have y'all seen Arknight's Infield? Like, seriously? That game looks insane. They know what, I actually personally think that Arknight's Infield slowed down their game because of Wuthering Waves. Like, somebody can tell me, like, of course there was feedback from the betas. People had feedback from the betas, but I genuinely think that they took even more time because they saw how crazy WUWA was, especially with 2.0. And they were like, okay, nah, we actually need to like, this is the game we're playing now. And then Silver Palace and Ananta No, I don't think that Wuthering Waves can afford to not bring their A game. I don't think devs in general, like the whole devs listen meme, at least from my perspective, was because of Genshin. Like, let's just be 100% real. The devs listen meme is quite literally a thing because Genshin devs don't listen, or historically did not listen. At least not in the ways that people wanted them to. And so the whole devs listen thing is because, and the reason why they didn't listen the way that people wanted them to is because they did not have fire under their tails. Because they were the big, you know, they were Monopoly. They were the big kids on campus. And so, like, they didn't really feel the need to do it. But now that competition is coming in, everybody kind of has to listen. Right? This is why DNA decided, partly why DNA removed their gacha, which I personally am happy about, and I hope I have supported DNA personally. I'll support them a little bit more, depending on how 1.1 goes. But yeah, the point is, they don't really have a choice but to listen. Infield is the one I'm really looking forward to. Yeah. Devs responded to my bug reports and fixed them within days, so I think this might be an indication that they listened. There are way too many games coming out for Koro not to start stepping it up. I got into the Arknights beta. I have the weekend off from work. I can't wait. I'm like the Arthur meme. I'm so happy for you right now. I haven't gotten into the beta yet. I love DNA, but there is nothing but to buy there. Yeah, I wonder if they'll give us more stuff to buy at 1.1. But yeah. So with all that being said, I don't think they have a choice. Like, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and just say they want to listen regardless. But I also think they don't have much of a choice. I think the combat stuff will be addressed. I think the characters interacting stuff will be addressed. Now, the only thing I will say, you missed the rage. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, you did. I spent 2K on Warframe. For me, DNA is Timu Warframe. It's anime Warframe. I think the story in DNA is good though. That's why I play. Like on my channel, on this channel, we talk about everything. We talk about combat. Like, I do enjoy combat, but my main thing that I'm going to talk about is like story. That's one of the things that'll invest me in a game. I'm not playing DNA for the combat. Even though Lizbel is fun, she's basically Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, or Grand Blue Fantasy. But yeah. But anyway, the one thing that I can say I'm not sure about though, male characters. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get more male characters. I would love if we got more male characters personally, but I do think that's one of those up in the air type things where I believe it, Renges. I genuinely do believe it. I think the male character conversation is one of those things where we have to wait and see. In particular, you have to remember the concept of devs listened is not, how do I put it? Just because you don't get something doesn't mean they didn't listen, is because they didn't want to. Sometimes they listen, but just because they listen doesn't mean that they're going to give you the response you want. And so that is the one thing I will have to say that we'll have to wait and see. I just want Geshu Lin. Well, I think your likelihood of getting Geshu Lin is definitely there. They won't stop releasing them, but I don't think it's going to be a whole ton of increase. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think a safe bet would be show 2 male characters. If they show 2 new male characters that we get in the first 6 months of the game, because at the end of the day, we have to be realistic here, right? So I feel like if they can show 2 male characters that they, you know, like for the first 6 months, I think people would be okay with that. I don't expect them to be like a giant change, like a giant shift or something, but yeah, that would be my perspective. Hey, we're good. I think even Genshin did a lot better at making the mix seem normal. Oh yeah, 100%. Genshin does do better. Genshin does, and Star Rail does. But once again, I think this goes back to the idea of like, this is the first post feedback patch, because all that feedback that people were saying, having more male characters and all that, you have to remember how long it takes to make characters, right? It takes quite a long time to make characters. And so it's not like they just heard that feedback and like, okay, yeah, time to make a bunch of male characters for the 2.x patch. 2.x was already over by then. So that's why I'm saying it's like, understanding like expectations need to be tempered, that you weren't going to get those characters. You weren't going to get those characters in the 2.x patch anyway. So 3.x is the most reasonable place. Hyperflames in Barca is big, the same with Durin, which means that maybe well-presented characters sell. No, 100%. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how well, or do I not have them on this account? Oh, I don't have them on this account. I don't have Chuyuan on this account. I have S3 Chuyuan on one account, and then I have them on another account, but I don't know how well Chuyuan sold. I think he sold decently. 3.0 is going to do a much better job of the story. I have a lot of faith in WUWA devs team. No, I genuinely do believe so. So one of the things that I'm excited about is character interactions being more organic. And since we're going to be going to an academy, right? An academy. To me, if we're going to an academy, that's screaming, you really don't have much of a choice. It's a school. Like, people are going to be in similar classes. They're going to be, you know, like, it's literally a perfect breeding ground for organic discussions. Chuyuan sold decently, but still lower than the average female banner, at least as far as I was know. And remind you, remember, mobile isn't everything. Mobile is not everything. At the end of the day, it's really gonna just be up to, we'll have to see, because a lot of times people buy on computer and console, and computer and console are actually the biggest places where people play the game. Interestingly enough. Yeah, exactly, Alfie, thank you. Chuyuan with Ed, Chisa already almost outsold him on her first banner, but those are JP numbers for the most part. Drip marketing for 3.0? Yeah, we will, but it's probably gonna be closer to the Game Awards. They're able to track Verena heals. Their data is precise as AF only themselves. That's so funny. They were able to track Verena heals. Their data is precise AF on who sells. Drip is this week? Yeah. I mean, I said closer to the Game Awards. I didn't mean like literally. But yeah, it'll be this week. It'll be this week. It'll probably be, it could be tonight or tomorrow night, to be honest. Let me see. Considering how much the engagement dropped after the 2.7, I doubt he sold well. We gotta get a mini trailer or something. No, I think the trailer will be at the Game Awards, but I do think we'll get like something before then. Accessories probably. Yeah, it'll probably be accessories unless they just decide to do something totally different. Tonight will be Pog. I'm aware, but most people don't have Brant, so we can trust that more than revenue numbers. Unless the people who have Brant like spend a bunch of money on them. But yeah, I personally think, and like I said, this is just my opinion, I've talked about this before, I think there's value in making male characters. I think there's value in making male characters even if they don't sell as well in the beginning. And the reason why is because it's about who you're attracting. Like that's a topic of discussion that is just not really considered. I feel like the people you're, and I know me and Alfie, I think we disagreed on this, but I think that the people that you're attracting matters. Oh, banner sales don't even work like this. They report quarterly or other earnings, not per banner, so it doesn't matter. What baffles me is that they advertise the male characters so much, but they release such low numbers. And that's why I'm saying, like, I think that listen, one of the things that's going to happen with 3.0, or has to happen in my opinion, is that 3.0, let's be real. A lot of people are saying, oh yeah, we want more of this, we want more of that. They're not gonna put too much effort into something that they know not that many eyes are on, okay? I wouldn't mind if it's less frequent. Less frequent what, Watcher? Less frequent what? So they're not going to put all their cards out on a patch that not that many people are paying attention to. When 3.0 comes out, that's when you're going to get all your answers. Legitimately, this is just my personal opinion. I think 3.0 is about to be a make or break for a lot of people. Like, just, I'm so serious. I think, and I don't blame them either. Like, if you're somebody who was playing the game hoping that there would be like a little bit more male characters and you were willing to wait this long, my hats goes off to you. And then if you find out, oh, it's going to be the same thing and you just decide to stop, I don't blame you at all. Because at the end of the day, you were patient, you know, you were like, okay, yeah, this isn't not necessarily my cup of tea, so forth, so on. And you, oh, wow. That's cool. But yeah, so, but I do, like I said, I genuinely do think it's going to be a make or break for a lot of people. If you're not, well, but that's the thing, they don't know yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they decide to leave, then yes. But I wouldn't say the current, because we don't know if the current is going to be the future. So maybe you're just like, okay, like at the end of the day, that's a fair thing for everybody to do. Let me show you. Okay. I haven't really like run around this place much, so I'm just kind of checking. Did you like 2.8 Quest? I did like it. I gave it a 7 out of 10. And we discussed it earlier today. 7 out of 10 sounds like it's bad, but it's not as bad as it seems. I think the second half was better than the first half. And I think if the first half had did some things better, my score would have been an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10. But because of the issues from the first half, I had to put the whole thing as a 7 out of 10. I think if you dislike the 2.8 quest, you are just wrong. See, everyone who actually cares about lore liked the quest. No, yeah, like I said, I enjoyed it. I think like I said, I just think that they did some things that mismanaged people's expectations, and had those things not been done, I think the quest, oh dang, I screwed it up. I think it would have been a lot better. Just, yeah, I think it would have been a lot better if it had fixed those. No, but yeah, they were generally lore bombs, 100%. It was definitely, there were lore bombs, but I think that like I said, I'm gonna put out a video on it. I don't want to rehash the whole thing now, but yeah. I think the first part, if it hadn't struggled what I called an identity crisis, then it would have been just as good as the second half. But due to the identity crisis that it suffered, we are where we are. So let's see. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on oh, Scales of the Past. Okay, we were supposed to do this event today, y'all, but we talked so much I don't even have time to do it right now. It's okay though, because tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. Stories are like food to me. Not everyone will enjoy what you enjoy. Oh yeah, 100%. I do think though that there can be like logical reasons as to why something doesn't make sense or wasn't appreciated from a particular person. And why does Rover look like he's smiling at us like it's Mr. Steal Your Girl? I think this new trend of rating a patch just by a number just kind of seems shallow. It makes people stop talking about exactly what a lot of the time. 100%. I 1,000,000% agree with you, by the way. That's why I try to be as exact as I can. And I always give like variation on stuff, but I'd never just give a number without actually giving a reason. I'm gonna be honest, the number stuff is really just YouTube stuff. No, yeah, for sure. I hope the next Sentinel Resonator is a guy. Are you gonna play the Zenless new update? I haven't played Zenless in a minute. Probably won't. Even though it looks like the characters really look cool, Like the girl with the black and white hair, she looks really cool. Because I like the two-tone nature, but yeah. Controversial take. You think we're going to Ming Zhou in 3.x? Not likely. No, I do. I actually hope the new Sentinel Resonator is a guy because it would fix everything. And you know, and look, make like we only get one male character in all of 3.x, but it's the Sentinel Resonator. So we see them like most of the time. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope at some point we get one. I'll take it. Fair. Okay. I'm cooking. I'm a little cooking. No, seriously though, I do hope that at least one of them is a male. To be honest, I hope it's more than one personally. But at least one of them, I really hope is a male. But yeah, my copium for 3.x, as I've said, I think we'll get more character interactions. I'm also hoping that we see our first melanated resonator that's playable and they're actually good. Since it's an international school, I want international, like so you know how everybody was saying, oh yeah, I want to, you know, Weather Waves doesn't have a Tavat Travails trailer, right? You know how they were saying like there's no Tavat Travails trailer? Well, there was a melanated character in the concept art, looked like an Egyptian design. Concept art? What concept art? What? This music is so good. It's kind of got like a jazzy vibe to it. Google WUWA concept art, black character, and go to pictures. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I've seen the concept art. Yes, I have seen that concept art. I thought you meant specifically for 3.0. But yeah, everybody was saying, oh, we don't have a Tavat Travails trailer. I think Lahairoi in and of itself will act as a Tavat Travails trailer because this place is going to be a place where everybody, ideally, from all the major parts of the world will be. So in theory, we should see everybody. You get where I'm coming from? Like in theory, we should see all the people, essentially. Like we should see the people from all the different nations, and we'll get a sneak peek basically of every nation that we should be going to in the future, because those people will be students at the academy. So that's what I'm excited about. You think we'll see a new Praxidus Overseer soon besides Scar Cresporo? Oh yeah, for sure. The High Road's built underground beneath the snowy region. That's Gartha. Yeah, I haven't done the quest yet. I do know that that's some information, but I haven't done the quest about it yet. I hope we get a great look at all the characters. Yeah. Would be good so that once we go to 4.0, we already know someone from the new place. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would just be good. It would be a really good... Lahairoi literally should be the beginning of, like, understanding our journey for Weathering Waves. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything up to this point has just been built up. When we get to Lahairoi, that's like, okay, now we know what we gotta do. Now we know where we have to go. The ends justify the means? Yeah, you're right. He does believe that. You're right. Through the Chinese corporation, I know how they treat people of different skin colors. Yeah, and I understand that. Like, it would be cool, but I don't like... The thing about it is, it would be cool. For me, it's like, if you're going to do it right. If you're not going to do it right, don't do it. Now, in their other game, Punishing Grey Raven, I think they did it right for 2 characters. And people might not like my opinion on this, but I don't think Sophia, I'm not a big fan of the way they did Sophia. In terms of her character story, it's good. But I think her, the color palette that they gave her, I'm not a fan. And I'm not about to be gaslit by anybody who's, respectfully, I'm not about to be gaslit by people whose skin tone is lighter than mine, that Sophia makes sense, because she doesn't. It's literally, her skin is ashen. And you can say, oh, it's technology or something. If you want to use that as a reason, sure. Like, oh, they don't have the right technology to do it properly or whatever. Sure. But you're not going to tell me that it makes sense, because it doesn't. And we have proof because the new enemy in PGR, the girl, the lady with the little, who looks like Dark Sai, I think her name is, or Sai from Persona, her skin tone actually looks like there's blood running under it. And same for Vonnegut. Vonnegut's skin tone makes sense. Unfortunately, Sophia, she looks ashy. And the same thing, unfortunately, and like I said, Arknights players are gonna not like that I'm saying this, but it is what it is, unless this character just isn't that. Because I've seen this trend. Arclight, I think that's her name, Arclight. Arknights. Like, it's quite literally just color theory. If you're an artist, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you are an artist, you know what I'm talking about. This right here is what she should look like. Arc light with more saturation versus this. Like, respectfully, what the heck? I'm not about to be gaslit into somebody telling me that this is normal. No, she looks great. Like, if you have eyes and you can see color, she looks great. I'm not going all that far. Like, I think as a character model, she looks cool, but just don't tell me that this is supposed to be like some melanated person. If you want to tell me, oh, this is like an alien or something, or like she's like a different race or something like that, then like, okay, cool. Don't make any type of product and keep it in mind Western and global audiences. It's not about Western and global audiences, bro. It's really not. I can show you so many anime that is not Western and they do it right. I can show you games that do it right. Like, it has nothing to do with West versus East. It's an excuse, respectfully. Like, it's quite literally just an excuse. This was back in, what's her name? I feel bad because I don't even remember her name. She's so cute. Yeah, Canary. Look at this. Look at this adorable little, well, they have a more serious thing in this one. But look at her. Really good character design, like quite literally adorable, right? Even in the other one, right? Even in the other one, I don't know why my screen does this, by the way, but like this is back in 2011, right? This is 2011. In a more recent example, gotcha. I don't know how to say this. Yeah. In a more recent example. Right? Oh, girl from Gachiakuta. Like, it's quite literally just color theory. It's not like it's not difficult. I can give you more. What is that girl's name? Yoruichi. This isn't new. None of this is new. You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally none of this is new. I can even go like it's so the point that I'm getting at here is it's quite literally just if you take pride in your artwork, if you take pride in your art, that's what I'm saying. Japan knows how to do it. That's all I'm saying. Japan can do it. Japan has shown their ability to do it. All right, here's another one. Dislight. Dislight. Look at the character designs of Dislight. Right? Look at that. Now, mind you, this is like, this is quite literally like an overblown image, but like this, they know how to do it. It's not, it's quite literally just understanding color theory. And respectfully, once again, this just ain't it. Japan also has Game Freak, perhaps this is the price to pay. That's crazy. Yep, I was gonna get there too. I don't know why my laptop has been doing this lately. I need to look into that. Mirko, MHA. Right? Now, she's not, this is not about, just for clarity, I want to make something very clear. I want to make something abundantly clear. This is not about black people, okay? Or people of African descent or something like that. This is not about people of African descent. It quite literally never was. And you know how I can prove it to you? You know, I'll just go back to the old reliable. I'll go back to old reliable. Here we go. Oh, look, y'all, it's me. It's me as a baby. It's me as a wee baby. Well, actually, technically that's me as a baby, but it's me as a wee baby. I mean, they did it, right? Like, rest in peace to Black Beacon, but they did it. No, where is it? 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 And they died. That's not why they died, though. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? That girl made me almost play Black Beacon. Yeah, the game did some nonsense. Olivia from Pokemon? Real? Where are my green people? Like, is this a black person? Is this a black person, everybody? Just so I'm not getting, you know, Bleach has really well written dark skin characters. I believe it. Like, last I checked, she might be half-half. No, she's not. She's just quite literally just a darker skinned Asian woman. I looked up Chinese when I did this. The funniest thing is that Japan has more well-run characters than Western publishers. Yeah, and sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and you can find C as well. The main point here is that for anybody who thinks that, like, oh, you just want more, you know, like, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like the typical gaslighty type of arguments or whatever. It's just like, has literally nothing to do with black people at all. To be honest, Arclight probably isn't even black. 9 times out of 10, she's not. But I don't know what she is. I genuinely don't know what she is. And unfortunately, she has the same problem. And I'm not going to be gaslit to believe otherwise. It was a max. It just is what it is. It is what it is. But like I said, they did better. They did better. He's not a playable character, though. Looks amazing. Like bro looks absolutely stunning. That's horrible. You know? Like, this guy looks really cool. He is a bad guy, though, which, I mean, you know, was another conversation, but they figured out how, like, you know, light and blood and brown work together, that's great. That at least looks better. And then I don't know what's the new lady's name? Even better than that, he is the bad guy. The bad guy? Oh. Madame Monzano. Yeah, so current Kuro Games clearly understands how color theory works, right? Current Kuro Games clearly understands how color theory works. And to be honest, it wasn't even them. Jamila looked fine. It was literally just Sophia. It wasn't even just like, that was the weird part to me. Jamila looked fine. Jamila, I think that's her name. I say her name. Jamila. Yeah, she looked fine. Like, obviously there's light on her, but you can see the dark under here. It doesn't look as pale. Like, now this right here, this is a problem because they basically tried to make her look just like Sophia, which was, that was probably their intent. I'm not trying to like come at somebody's art. I'm just saying that this is the similar type of tone thing. But yeah, so it's just like, she looks better, I'd say. I won't say she's like as good, but she looks better than Sophia did. So with all that being said, they definitely can. It's definitely possible. I just really, yeah. Charmaine from Reverse 999. Oh, well, yeah, 100%. Charmaine from Reverse 999. Yes, that character as well. That character was solid. I've seen that character. R1999. Crazy enough. Yeah. Bro, why is my... I think it's loading in or something, maybe. Maybe that's why it does that, because it's still loading in. But I probably could find a better picture, though. Yeah. I like this picture a lot. I like the colors. It looks happy. But yeah, all that one, the students at the academy had darker skin, but I won't get anything darker than that. Why do you suspect that? I did notice one of the students at the academy did have darker skin, but yeah, like we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. WUWA designs are different, like PGR and WUWA are totally different teams, right? Yes, yeah, they are different teams for sure. So there's no guarantee, but I'm just saying as far as the company is concerned, and shout out to Genshin. Dea and Candace from Genshin, they look good. Dea, I have a C6 Dea. Dea and Candace and Genshin are actually good. Dea's my favorite. Yeah, it's a shame what happened to her. I honestly don't care what color people are here since it's not Kuro's main goal to represent nationalities. That's not true. I mean, we say main goal, sure, but they quite literally have said multiple times that these places are based off of real places. They're like, hey, yeah, this is our Italy-based place. So the question at the end of the day is, what areas do they choose to represent? Like, the areas they choose to represent are whatever they are. But as I've said before, if you choose to represent a place, then do it right. But they 100% said that the places were like they said, Rita Cita, yeah, this is our based on Italy. Because I know in Genshin people were trying to like say, oh, well, no, it's not really, it's a fictional. A lot of people living in Antarctica then, I guess. Apparently, I mean, technically, yes. I mean, I don't know how many people. It's supposed to be like a academy off the whatever. But it's a multinational area at the end of the day. Like, they clearly have said that these places are based off of real places. So therefore, we don't really have the excuse anymore to say, oh, well, it's not based on reality, so whatever. Like, no, they said it. But like I said, at the end of the day, my thing is, if you're going to do it well. If you're not going to do it well, don't do it at all. That's my take on it. If you're going to do it well. If you're not going to do it well, don't do it at all. And I don't think that's too hard of a thing to say. Say you don't need the people to represent a culture, that it was okay to use a certain culture, but not make the characters from... Yeah, I've seen that argument and it's dumb and it doesn't hold up. That argument does not hold up. Just because you hear something said a bunch of times doesn't mean that it holds up. under scrutiny. Chose race to represent the dark skin, which is based on Poland. Oh wow, that is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, what you're saying is what's happening, but that doesn't make what you're saying true. Like, yeah, that's what Genshin does. And Genshin will take things from other cultures and then not represent the culture that it comes from. Yeah, that's what they're doing. But that's all you've essentially said. You've just said what they're doing. You're not really saying whether it's right or not. Like, you'd have to therefore defend whether it's right or not. Why? You know what I'm saying? And this is why I said comes the conversation, because somebody can disagree with me, but then we have a conversation about it, because you can't just make a statement without being able to back it up. I still don't expect them to give a particular region the representation it deserves because they don't care about it. They're just here to make the money at the end. I mean, I don't know if we can really say that. I mean, like I said, once again, PGR, they made a whole region of people. They weren't playable, but they existed. Yeah, they weren't playable, but they did exist. Also, one other thing that I didn't mention, I should have mentioned this earlier with the whole exploration and the map thing. I basically was saying, because I forgot to mention this point. You know what I think one of the biggest things with the map in Septima and like some of the other places was? To me, it feels like the developers are still trying to figure out how to take 2D storytelling and make 3D. Because like they're really pretty backdrops, but that's kind of like how it works in a 2D game, like PGR, where you have a backdrop and it looks really nice, but it's about more than just having a pretty backdrop to your story. You know what I mean? So I did mean to actually mention that, but yeah. Let's see. Their new game name is from Sanskrit word, no representation. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Genshin didn't have representation from Indian subcontinent, even though they took a whole lot of things from India. Yeah, I know. I honestly disagree with Nokrai. It represents the cultures of both Nordic and Slavic countries. Well, I won't comment on the others, but because I'm not one of them. Yeah, I mean, Genshin has shown many times that they care in certain parts and don't care in other parts. Like, Genshin picks and chooses when they want to care about something representing something. Because they've definitely done it, but they don't always do it across the board. Varaspura is a word from Sanskrit, one of the oldest language words. Oh, okay, got you. I heard it means rain city. What is Genshin taking from Nordic? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Loud Man? Yeah, I think the same PGR when it comes to describing places, it goes to a totally different level, and I actually prefer it over PGR since I can still imagine the place and situation. Kind of hard to do that with the game like WUWA. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that I'll say it again. If you're gonna do it well, and if you're not gonna do it well, don't do it at all. That's my personal take on it. You're trying to see come true. Let's see. Why the sudden question? I was just thinking about these stories of our legendary Miko and got curious. Let's see. What's my wish? I want to eat starflower candy and a candy apple from Ginga Street. Oh, and a strawberry mill flu. Okay, 2. Why is it all food? Using the legendary Miko's power for snacks seems a bit too much, don't you think? Is it true though? Can she really fulfill people's wishes? Well, officially she acts for the good of the whole nation, so she doesn't respond to trivial responsibilities, trivial personal desires, okay? But I heard if you're lucky enough to meet her in person, you might be blessed with good fortune. Okay, is that like a real thing? Yeah, it means, yeah, a place where it's always raining. You're correct, but considering they're thinking they're not gonna put the efforts anyway. Who's they? I'm confused. Are we talking about Genshin or Kuro? I heard there's a whole lot of anime references to the city, like pulled from different animes. Yes, there are, 100%. 100%. But all right, we're gonna, gosh, yeah, I didn't know that the conversations would be, I mean, mind you, they were good. They were generally good. I mean, we got through quite a lot today, but time is short. So we're gonna switch things over to Where Winds Meet, and we'll have to do this event tomorrow. Chisa's birthplace, pretty sure that's a region we will go to. Well, Chisa's birthplace is I'm pretty sure Hanami City is a part of Chisa's birthplace. Like the actual whole area. It's called Ashinohara or something like that, right? Oh wait, I can just see it. Where do you go to normally see that? Yeah, Ashinohara. Yeah, so she was born in Ashinohara, and I'm pretty sure Ashinohara is whatchamacallit, is the place where Honami City actually is. Like, it's kind of like Huanglong, Jinzhou, Ashinohara, Hanami City. Yeah, Neo Hanami. Comes out in like 3 hours. Wait, I'm doing my gacha rotations until Fina comes out in DNA. Oh, she comes out in 3 hours? Dang. I don't even have, what's her name? I don't even have, oh girl. Like, I have some of her copies, but I don't have all of them. India's 1,500-year-old clothing made it fashionable and said it's their creation, literally stealing. Yeah, people do that all the time. Animatronics. People do that all the time. I mean, to be fair, China's kind of known, like, they're, at least in the West, China's kind of known for like taking things, but that's also just because it's like their copyright laws are so different that I guess for them, they don't consider it the same. But yeah, not saying everything, but it's one of those things. Ugh. This is like what some people would call like wave plateless behavior, right? Like resinless behavior. It's like, yeah, you know, like watch this, I can soccer this all the way to the I wonder if I can attack it to push it quicker. Nope. You can only do this. Dang it. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna really do that. Will be rotated to boss fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tabitha will be in the shop. Ah, got you. Yeah, I have Hellfire. I have Lisbel, and I have Rhythm. I think those are the main three. And oh girl, the pig. Truffles. But yeah, so look, we're gonna switch over. We're gonna switch over to Where Winds Meet. Have everyone except Fantasio and Fina. Oh wow, you've been going in. Yeah, I've just been taking it casually, to be honest with you, for right now. But I do eventually plan to make a video about the story. Yeah, Fantasio looks cool, but you gotta like level up quite a bit to get him, right? Oh, got you. Yeah, I'm gonna play till 1.1. And based on what I experience at 1.1 will determine what I do after that. At 55? Oh yeah. Let's see. Do 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 do. Dooba 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 doo 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 doo. Story time. Copy. Paste. Done. Cool. Update title. All right, that should be good. You know, it's been a while since we played Where Winds Meet, honestly. I miss this game. All right, enter game. All right, got you. No worries. Can you say WUWA? I need drops. I'm sorry, Alfie. I'm about to say we were on WUWA for 3 hours. You came late. There are drops on Twitch for Where Winds Meet as well. Just in case anyone is curious. By the way, like, where's my feedback on WUWA's live wallpaper? Wait, what happened? Your feedback? What do you mean? Did you like post the live wallpaper or something? The link on Twitter. Oh, did you post it? Did you send me the link? You mentioned One Piece. Are you caught up with the manga? No, I'm not caught up with the manga at all. Let's say, yeah, I'm not caught up. Please do not spoil me. I would say send it in Discord, because you put it in the Twitch chat, it's gonna get lost. So if you can send it in Discord, just at me on Discord, I can check it out. He's on fire. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna be changing up the I heard they're changing up the release cycle for One Piece after the Egghead arc. It's gonna be like a seasonal anime instead of like a every week anime. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, Margaret. Oh. Oh, shoot. Bro, we just got here. We just got here. That was fun. Wait, who's... Oh, okay, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of a whole camp. I've been attention Where Winds Meet. Oh, really? Hey, Alfie, yo, you don't have a category, by the way. I don't care if you misclicked it. I must have misclicked it. Thank you. Appreciate that, because I definitely misclicked. Let me, how's the game on the controller? By the way, I've heard mouse and keyboard is better. It's been fine for me. I've had no issues with mouse and keyboard. I mainly been playing on this actually in general. Okay, category. What, bro? Where Winds Meet, done. So I know Tenebrae has been wanting to see me play this, so I'm just gonna put out an APB. I think that's what they're called. We're playing Where Winds Meet now. Solid. All right, there we go. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, I've been playing on controller fine. That's been the primary way I played the game, actually, is on controller. Let me see. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Now, isn't this place technically categorized as like a daily? Lovely. I think this place is categorized as a daily. I am level 35. Who are y'all? Nice. Oh, they found me? Okay. That's fine. It's only one person. So I was talking with someone, and I might just I might just stick with this, honestly. Like, I might just go with the tank build. Like, I'll try to get the rope darts when I can, but I feel like the tank build might be the best way to go about it. There we go. Bleeding rope. Wait. Oh, okay. That seems cool. Because of the fact there's like some special things you get when you decide to commit to a build. And so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do that then. Maybe I'll just do that. I think that a long time ago, I was once in Chinese. Meme is true for me. I'm a genius at Chinese chess and suck at normal chess. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Ooh, what is this? Inscription, Windtail Salute, Scenario Inscription, grants the corresponding appearance upon use. Oh. Okay. Miles apart, get close at heart. What is this? Oh, these are pulls. Okay. Oh, wait, this is because of that whole thing with the... Okay, I remember. Bounty token, okay. Flame. And there we go. Develop. Quick enhance. Confirm enhancement. Here. Increases all damage and healing done by 5%. Ooh, nice. Okay. Support, reduce endurance cost. HP within 12 seconds of entering combat. Okay, I think this one could be replaced by this one. Yeah. Do we have these? No. Why is it low? Okay. We'll just take it, I guess. Okay. For the time being, we'll continue with this. So, originally, there's so many of these things. Also, I know there's like the login thing that I should probably be doing as well. Okay, there we go. Wandering paths. Is it this? Where's the red thing here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Develop. We did that already. We'll do that later. Events. Okay. Dawn to dusk. Recommended. Bind email. Sign in. Day 11. Got it. Events. There we go. So we have Woven by Malice, Cage of Splendor. Wanderers alike. Claim all. Participate. Lumina Guide. A land has souls, okay. Norio Jianghu. Okay. Path of the Strong. In our way. Complete it. There we go. Mercantile. Okay. All right, cool. All right, I think we're good for now. So originally, I think what my original goal was, right? The original goal was to get the rope dart. But like I said, after looking into some stuff, and I do enjoy the spear. Truth be told, spear was one of the things that I was originally interested in. But at some point I would like to get the rope dart, but I think for, like I said, for right now, for simplicity's sake, I think we'll stick with this build. There we go. We'll stick with this build, and let's see, we're right here. So at least I was able to open the map up a little bit. I haven't gone to any of these areas, man. It's so big. Level disguise to level 2. Oh, really want to try this game out, but I haven't got the chance. Is the story interesting, and is it long though? Okay, so Baslex, this game, all right, you need to play it, but you have to remember, this is not like a gacha game. This is just a game. Okay, this is just a game. Now the story is good. From what I've heard, the story is really good. But this game quite literally has like, it has almost everything, man. This is the type of game where you'll play it and you'll forget, like, you'll play it and you'll forget about the main quest because you're just gonna be doing everything else. Yeah, skill theft. This is what I need to get, right? I need to do this first. Dang it, man. So yeah, I guess we'll go this way. We'll just try to unlock things as we go. But yeah, you're gonna play this game and you're gonna forget about what you were doing. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. You know, let me go get, you know, insert quest line out of the way, but then there's like 50 other things. Like when I was talking about it earlier, when I was saying like the exploration for Weather Waves, like this game's exploration is insane. Like it's quite literally insane. There's something to do like every inch on the map. Yeah, like look, I saw those enemies. I was about to attack those enemies. Now I'm looking at this. Oh wait, my bad. I'm just supposed to follow them. Sent you an ad? Oh, okay, got you. Yep. Yeah, also, I think I'm gonna start a guild. I don't know how to start a guild, but I'm gonna have to learn. I've been told, oh wait, I was supposed to talk to, let me see something real quick. Bruh. Let me see some. Okay, I honestly forgot that I was supposed to be playing Where Winds Meet tonight because I'm trying to get caught up on the story. Can we talk either tomorrow morning or the same time tomorrow after work? Let's see. Got you. We'll try when I get the time. Yes, it's right up my alley because I really like exploring RPGs. Like, no, yeah, this is like Chinese Skyrim. I've heard this game is kind of like Chinese Skyrim. Like, it's such a big game, but it's genuinely like it's so fun. Like, everybody who I put on this game was like, "Yo, this game is insanely good." It's like scary how good this game is. Oh, Gib. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Maz and Gib. You in here now, Maz? Maz be lurking, man. If you do create one, I'm interested. I don't care how to do though. I've not done it yet. Yo, is Chisa's story main story related or self-contained? It's related, but it's self-contained in the beginning. So first of all, it's self-contained in the beginning, but by the end you'll see how it's related. But there's a lot of self-contained stuff. But okay, this is how I put it. It kind of feels like it's self-contained, but it's not. That's what I would say. It feels self-contained, but when it's all said and done, you'll be like, okay, no. Like, it does connect because you're gonna learn about Lahai Roy. You're also gonna learn about another place, which I won't say the name of, but you'll learn about Lahai Roy. You'll learn about another place as well. Like, there are connecting themes, but it will kind of appear a certain way. Honestly, a really good quest though. Oh, shoot. Okay. Do it again. I dare you. Do it again. I dare you. Stop it. Oh, dang. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. But it's good though. It's actually a good quest. If you like anime, it's an even better quest, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna say if you like anime because some people like anime so they didn't like the quest, but I rated the quest a 7 out of 10 because there is one thing I wish they would have done differently that I do think. Oh my gosh, look how. Okay, listen, Baz, you see what I'm looking at right now? This right here. You remember when I told you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over there to do that thing. I don't even know where it is now. Did it get untracked? Oh wait, no, I did it already. I did it and I forgot that I did it. I quite literally did it and didn't even realize I did it because now I'm sidetracked to whatever this is over here. This game is scary. But yeah, talking about it, why don't I see the signs in your gameplay? What signs? It's more to the side of Elden Ring / Sekiro. Yeah, I feel like Sekiro. I feel like it's like a Sekiro game, but like bigger. It's like a more open world Sekiro. Yeah, I turned the signs off. Because the problem with the signs is there's a setting to where the signs can like play music and stuff. And it could be like not copyrighted. And then it will demonetize my stream. So I don't know how to like turn that specific part off. So I just turned the signs off altogether. Oh, subject. Can you answer that? Because I know you've probably done more in terms of the boss. Are you playing on legendary subject? Let me see. Dang, there's 3 of them. No, trust me, there is, bro. Like there is copyright music. Like maybe you haven't heard it, but it's still a possibility. I don't want the whole stream to get demonetized just because it's something I can't control. Oh, hello. There we go. Help, somebody help me. Listen, I want to help you, Maoda. This place is pretty, man. Legend is pretty easy. It's just for flex. Be quiet, subject. Don't listen to subject, okay? Not on that part, at least. Subject is a sweat. So subject thinks that everything is easy. But just, can you compare it? Compare it to like Elden Ring and so forth and so on? You can change the difficulty though as well. Listen, bro, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm being so for real. I'm gonna just have to come back because there's too much stuff I have to do. We'll go here, then we'll go here, then we'll go here. Oh gosh, this map is huge. We're just gonna try to unlock some teleport points. No, that's not what I'm saying. People can attribute their own music. That's the thing. Like there's a feature where people can put their own music onto the thing. And that's where the problem comes in. Okay, let's see. What's the ability that I'm trying to... Blinding Mist? Oh. Celestial Seas. Nice. Oh, time to get out. Let's see. All right. Oh, here it is. Nice. Deer Pond. And so now we go. Okay. Want to make sure we're doing this right. So let's go to this one and then we'll go from there. This place is gorgeous. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a signpost. So there are still signposts then. Maybe I just turned off the audio for the signposts. So there, yeah, there are signposts, I guess. Just, yeah. Let's see, what do we
Up
have?
ahead is Chuncho Estate. I heard it was once home to many Jianghu heroes. These men in black, are they new guards from the estate? They don't look like... Wait, no.
Hmm? You know what? This seems like a whole thing. We're gonna go over here and we'll go from this perspective. Crimson Cliff. Yeah. Yeah, I was just warned. I was warned about it. I was told like, hey, if you're gonna do this, then you need to be mindful of this. That's what I was told. Now, I don't know the exact setting they were referring to, so I just muted them until I can figure out the right ones I'm supposed to be worried about. There we go. This place is so nice, man. Wait, is that a... Oh, okay, no, it's not. It's something, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. You good, bro? This feels like he's a quest or something, but I don't really know what to do with him. We'll go back to that later. Wait. Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys are. Let's see. Don't mind me. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, we just parried an arrow, by the way. That wasn't even like the deflect option. We actually hit the parry on time. All right. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Nice. Also, what's going on over there? All right, well, we're gonna head this way. So this is supposed to be the area where we get skill theft from. The flute is the only one that could be a potential problem for copyright because that's where people can add their own music, at least from what I've seen in the CN servers. Ah, okay, got you. Let me see. Okay. Ooh. I'll come and talk to this guy later. Uh-oh. Hey, what's good, Holmes? What's good, Holmes? All right, let's see. Probably should do that, actually. Probably should do that. Oh, that was close. You might be able to change it in settings, but I don't know. I'm just being cautious for now until I can figure out what.
It's all karma.
Oh. Okay. Like, trust me, y'all, I want to stop and do all the things, but considering we started so late, I just want to focus on getting this skill so we can continue with the main story. We can always come back. But I want to finish the main story so I can make the first video. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. It's quite possible. Yeah, because copyright is definitely a bigger thing over here. But yeah, I have somebody I can ask, so I'll do that. Oh. Peace Bell Tower. All right, we're here. All right. One quick second. Let me check something and then we'll get started. Ugh. One quick second. Be right back. All right. Oi. Oop. 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 Okay. So, as you all probably know, well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. So in America, we have this thing called Thanksgiving, right? And so it's like a holiday, and it's basically where like all like your family and friends and stuff like come together and hang out and things of that nature. And you oftentimes it'll be like in a potluck situation where everybody brings their own things. Well, this time around, we decided to do like two different Thanksgivings. We had a Friendsgiving, which was, like I said, we had like friends and stuff over. And that was this past weekend. And then we'll have Thanksgiving with like family and everything. Essentially, this week when Thanksgiving actually happens. And so with that being said, we created like a whole charcuterie board for the friends. And so, yeah, we have that. And so I'm just gonna be snacking on that while we do this. But anyway, give me 1 second. All right, Thanksgiving. I'm giving thanks to myself for the entire years. And it was supposed to be an activity that's family based. Oh, wow, really? Crazy. Well, this is the time of year where you get to switch it up, You get to switch things up. Lou the woodcutter. Now where's this? Oh. Chu Yuhai? I'd like to see what that geezer finally slips up. Oh, it's you, kid. What perfect timing. Lucky you, kid. Come here. Hey, Senior Cho, what are you? Shh, look over there. See that old guy who looks impressive? Oh, I see. Notice how light and hard to detect his breathing is? He's practicing the long lost dark breathe technique. What do you say? Should we take it? But what if something goes wrong and someone loses control while learning the technique? It drives me crazy. I, so-and-so after decades of Jianghu, could I really be cheating you? If I weren't an old and forgetful, would I need a kid like you? You sound confident, so I'll trust you for now. What do you need me to do? Don't rush. You're in the right spot. I'll whisper the secrets to you. I will say one of the biggest issues that I have with this game. Move closer to observe. One of the biggest issues that I have with this game is that we don't have a log yet. Like, quite literally, one of the biggest problems in this game is that we do not have a log yet. Oh, you can upgrade the abilities. Bro, I can't even use this ability. Why would I upgrade it? Like, I kept trying to use the lag for PvP is bad. Talking about thanking myself. I'm already midway from Mythic on PvP. Is that across the board, or is that just because of where you live? Oh, wow. Peaceful life. Okay, nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You know how you raise the AI character's friendliness? You have to, I mean, from what I understand, I don't really know much more beyond, like just having, please add, friends first. Wait. Well, I don't understand much more beyond, like when you talk to them the first time, you're supposed to basically solve the problem that they're dealing with. And then if you do that, it usually tells you what to do. When you solve that problem, that's how your friendliness goes up. That's the worst part. I don't know exactly. The EU server is kind of broad, I think. Yes, it is. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, you're talking to them for an hour? No, you have to talk to them based on what they want you to tell them. Like, there's usually like a prompt at the very top. It's like, if you do this, you have to convince them of something, usually. Like, you have to convince them of something. And when you do that, then you become friends. I'm moving like mountains, sophisticated like yin and yang, breathe into heaven and earth. Good child, you need to find a place where this master cannot go. Be careful. Press that to enter the wind sense. Reach a safe location, face the target, and begin skill theft. Okay. Timing comprehension. Watch the master's movements closely. When a golden ring appears, it's the right time to press the comprehend button. Okay. Got it. Veil of stillness. Cool. Oh, wow. So is this meant to be able to get close to steal abilities? Gaslighting equals the more important skill? What? You need to give more varied responses, not just spam the same word. It was helping to cut bamboo or something. Well, weird. Yeah, like you just have to read what they say. And the more, yeah, so giving varied responses, gaslighting equals the more important skill is so funny. I called my character as Ishmael from PGR, but I think I'm actually role-playing as Makima. That's crazy. I actually once broke an NPC's arm and gaslighted him. I once broke an NPC's arm and gaslighted him into thinking it was his fault, and he thanked me in the end. Hashtag gaslighting is the more important skill. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. That's honestly if somebody did like a overview of like how conversations went from players to the AI in the game, Those responses would be crazy. I guarantee you somebody was like, hey, can you marry me or something like that? That was crazy. How long does this last? Is there like a time limit? Guess not. Now I'm scared. How do I like invisible myself? So I'm just gonna be invisible until then. Got it. Take a look to see if that's a thing. That's not a thing. That's veil of stillness. Let me take a look. I'm moving like a mountain, sophisticated like yin and yang, breathe into heaven and fire, vast like the Tia Shu. The mystic skills. That's her. What is it, sir? What's wrong? Why aren't you teaching at school to Gui Liu? But would see me? Long time no see. If it isn't the sly fox returning from the Qinghe, you still can't let go of it all these years. After all these years. You think I can't let go? Huh. You're just flattering yourself, you old sly fox. You and her lied to me, hid from me. I cast you out long ago. She never avoided you. It was just... Either way, she never tried to avoid you. Never avoided me, huh? Well then, where is she now? I don't care what happens between the two of you, but don't play me like a fool. I'm out of here. Maybe it was for the best? What? What's going on? Just some unfinished business. Sorry about getting you involved. Anyway, here's some compensation. What's this? A key? A stone? These two things, the veil of stillness that you just got, might teach you something real. But land can be reclaimed. True friends once lost are gone forever. Whether you master every technique in the world or just one, don't forget. Okay. It literally happened this way. Hey, look, you're gonna hurt yourself. Then the NPC started disagreeing, and then I broke his arm and said, look, you just got hurt. Totally not. No way. Bro, no shot. That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. Let me get something. Also, I have a question. Have any of you all played Arc Raiders? Yes, in the beta. Hey, what's up, Mihai? A friend of mine is saying, like, asking me if I want to try Arc Raiders. I can't stop seeing videos about Arc Raiders. It comes up with, y'all are crazy. No, 100%. I can't believe you're... So now we know more about the type of person subject is. You were playing until this game came out? I even married an NPC that wanted to have a love life. I gaslit the NPC into marrying me because it was faster to deal with him. Oh my gosh, what in the world? So he was like, I wish I had a love life. And then you were just like, all right, let's get married real quick. Just to like get it to be your friend, like to accomplish it. You're subject, you're something else. So Mihai, what is the game about? Like Art Raiders? What is the game about? Like, how would you describe it? Youthful joy. Hey y'all, look, it's like WUWA from Mount Firmament. Main thing you'll enjoy is a cyclical interaction with other players. Wait, social? Social, oh. What kind of game is it though? Like, what do you do in the game exactly? It's like in a much more easy Tarkov. Like, I legitimately have no understanding of that game at all. I've never seen any gameplay at all. I've just heard the name. Like, what do you do in the game? Is it a looter shooter? Is the story complete or is it patched every 3 months? I heard it's over 150 hours. So Zulashok, it's 150 hours currently, and it is not complete. Every 3 months, I think we get an update. China is currently on chapter 3, I think. Yeah, I think they're on chapter 3. Or like they're on the 3rd story update or something like that. Extraction, like Helldivers, but has PvP. Interesting. I just want my friend to play Marvel Rivals with me. I've been trying to get them to play Marvel Rivals forever. Why won't you play Marvel Rivals? I'm just like, play Marvel Rivals with me, man. Dang. It's not all, so Zulashok, it's not all main story. It's 150 hours of story content. It's not 150 hours of main story. The side quests in this game are serious. Like they're legitimately like really real and in-depth side quests. So it's more so about the overall. Yeah, I messaged you on Discord. I added you on the Discord. I was like, I know Tenebrai's gonna ask. Fortunately for you, we're about to do the story now. Because we were just getting the whatchamacallit. We just got the invisibility thing. Yeah, we just got the invisibility thing. Yeah, so yeah, you're right on time. I tried to message you. I was like, I know Tenebrai's gonna I know Tenebrae wanted to see the main story, so. Art Raiders does sound interesting though. But I like Marvel Rivals and there's only so much time. Hunter. Sorry, I logged up. No, you're totally fine. I was just like, look, all I can do is let you know. Talking about ship, went to an NPC asked about a boat. Then I decided to bring the boat all burned up to her because I accidentally shot it with fire arrows until it sank. That's what I was already working on repairing it. All right, after burning it, the NPC looked happy though. Subject, you're having way too much fun with this game. Honestly though, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You know what? Real talk, Subject, can you do me a favor, please? If you don't mind, could you quite literally send me in Discord, just when you get some time? Because I would love to make like a short out of this experience. Like top 5 reasons why adding AI to this game wasn't a mistake. Like you can quite literally interact with the NPCs. Yeah, Zulshot. I'm telling you, I really encourage everybody to try this game. Like, give it a shot. It's so fun. Like, you're doing it right. I haven't been able to play a lot because it's near Thanksgiving. No, I understand. Same here. I haven't played since last time I played on stream because my goal was to play as much of this on stream as possible. Archery skills. Wait, is this old boy? It's the same dude. Inkbound Order Disciple. Brother Fang, fancy seeing you here again. Are you studying archery gear? What a coincidence, young hero. I was just worried there might not be an update on these arrows and was hoping someone could help me. You showed up right in time. I feel like I have to read it so fast. Brother Fang, you've been shooting birds all over Chinka Mountains. Oh my gosh, the more data, the better. The more data I can get, the more accurate, closer I can get to my dream. Don't laugh at me, young hero, about this. Brother folks, expert marksman. Okay, my research is getting off the ground, but I still need to run a lot more tests. Could you help me collect some data, young hero? Yeah, Tenebrae, I was actually we were talking about Thanksgiving. We were just talking about Thanksgiving. Because right now, look, you see this? This is a charcuterie thing. Now, just for clarity, I'm not eating all this because like 2 of these are packed full of cheese and I don't eat cheese. Well, I don't eat like normal dairy anyway. And so I just been snacking on this little charcuterie thing because we just had Friendsgiving, which was when we had our friends over this past weekend, and then Thanksgiving with my family. Like my sister's coming tomorrow, my dad's coming, and then this is like the rest of the family. So it's just a lot. A lot's been happening. You gaslit an NPC into investing into flying cars because he just wanted to waste money. He wasted 1 trillion coins. Wow. I love cheese. Yeah, so for me, cheese isn't really the best because it's dairy. I don't consume dairy anymore. So if I do cheese, it's like vegan cheese. But vegan cheese isn't really that healthy for you because it's very processed. So I only eat it like rarely. I don't eat it often. I mean, mind you, I'm okay with that, but yeah. But yeah, Miss Life she makes some really good macaroni and cheese with vegan cheese, like really good, like really good. Like we've had people who eat normal mac and cheese and they had it. They're like, oh, actually, no, this is good. They're like, this is actually good. So I usually get it like 1 year. I played on PS5 SI. Huh? Where are we shooting? What am I shooting? Oh, the birds. Nice. 2 for 1. Extra gathering boards and solo. Okay, got it. Yeah, nice shot. Those numbers are worth something. Thanks, Young Wanderer. All right, cool. Beauty garment. Okay. So I haven't tried with chat by NPC yet. It's too much work. Oh, so Zulashak, you can, if you download the PlayStation app on your phone, you can type in on like using your PlayStation or whatever with that. Like whenever you go to that menu with the keyboard, you can just use your phone. It's an option, or you can use anything that has the app on it. You can use your phone, you can use a laptop, you can use an iPad, like quite literally anything that has a PlayStation app on it, you can do it that way. But yeah, because trust me, if it was me using a PS5 and now, dang, you're right. Now that I think about it, if I do play it on PS5, I would do that. I mean, it lets you connect a keyboard and mouse to your PS5. And then you can technically do that, but yeah, that is a lot of work. It's for health reasons? Yeah, but no dairy. Yes, yes, correct. It is for health reasons. Mm-hmm. No. Oh. There you go. There's a remote right there. Yeah, that's what I, so I'm probably gonna have to make sure I do that too if I do play it on PS5. All right. This place is big, man. This place is really big. All right, you know what this time it is? It's time to climb this mountain. Why? Because I want to, I guess. I need to go to where the main story is, but I'm this high, you know? Oh. Like, as high as I am currently, I feel like I might as well just go the whole way. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Okay, that was close. All right. And lovely. I'm about to say we
Help! Help! Is anyone there?
oh my gosh. No, I'm not here. Like I'm, you know, like I want to help, but at the same time,
Help! Help! Is anyone there?
I'll be there. I'll be here later. I'll be here later. All right, y'all. Let's see if I can. Ah. Ta-da! Let's see. Let's say I have to do this again. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Oh, hello. All right. Who? Oh, these guys. All right, time to head back. Talk to Ruby. 100 bottles of blessed water. Subject is single-handedly feeding these NPCs, like the AI. Like, we're gonna get some like weird main quest or side quest. No! No, bro. I didn't. Okay. Okay, quick question. Do we have a healer in the chat? Do we have a healer in the chat who can help with my muscle thing? Tinabra, are you a healer by chance? Subject, you are? Okay. Get in here. Yeah, I know I can go to the clinic, but this is free. Oh, looks who's on. But you're offline. I don't even know how to get in. No, you just add me. Are you able to add me? If you're not, just let me know. I'll just go to the clinic. My ID's at the bottom left. You sent it? Oh, Ishmael. Yo, your profile is cool. Now how do you join my world? I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work. Personal info, clear message, delete chat, edit note. You can invite them to co-op? Ah, or they enter your world. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, you have a you got a mask. Stop turning, I want to see your face, your character's face. Is this like a sect that you're in that they wear masks or something? What is this? Oh, that was so fast. I was literally about to say, what is this DoorDash where they make you rate the order before you even get it or something? I like the character's eyes. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not necessarily feeling the drip. Like I feel like the hat or the mask, one or the other. But that's just me personally. Whatchamacallit, no spoilers? Oh wow, really? That's a whole thing? Oh, okay, so maybe that's not like a choice on your part then, is it? Healers which are in a sect need likes. If you ever can't find a healer, you can send an invite in the chat and we'll get 10 invites. Oh wow, that's crazy. How you doing, Sky the two? Because it's to make the enemy scared. But yeah, other than that though, cool. I like her outfit. Let me see. You went with the wow, how are you doing yours so fast? How do you do that so fast? Maybe mouse and keyboard? Let me see. I don't know the right word to click, the right button to click for yeah, I don't know how you did that so fast. But side buttons of the mouse for parry. That's actually pretty good. Well, look, subject. It's been fun, but I gotta go. I respect you for the tank build, though. I respect you for the tank build. Honestly, is tank build like the most popular build? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of tank build online. Not like I've been seeing like I'm like crazy, but yeah. Being a healer is very competitive. Wait, did you just throw money out? I got joking from the clinic in multiplayer and got swarmed by like 5 healers at once. Oh my god. They're trying to get their ratings up, you know? Healers out here trying to get their ratings up. That's crazy. I don't even know how to do that. Like I know there's a button. Let me see. I know there's a button you click to do stuff, like interactions. F2 for emotes. Yeah, I'm on a controller though, but I mean, I know I can put F2 like on my thing. F2, okay. So I got, Sasageo, Sasageo. Let's see. Hold on. Well, you can hit join. I wanted to do it in return. Let me see. Let me do it in return first. Let me do it in return. Okay. Let me see. I'll just hit join. This better not be a fight. Dual cultivation. Wait. What was that? What's dual cultivation? It gives you a powerful mystic skill? Really? How long are we supposed to hold the stance? No? Wait, what do you mean? What am I doing? How long is this supposed to last? That was an old comment? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what does this do? Just aura farm? Okay. Cool. Let me well, I guess picture screenshot it. There we go. Like I'm not yeah, I'll screenshot it. Hold on. All right, cool. That's good. That's fine. Many thanks. Many thanks. All right, we're gonna get down to the get down. I just do jump because like I don't know how to quick get to other things, so I jump as a sign of whatever. All right, let's head over to main story time. Main story time. Ruby just been sitting here. Ruby just been sitting here. All right, y'all ready? The mystic skill I was talking about was you had to buy alcohol from a specific merchant and drink 4 bottles to get it. Oh, that's why you blacked out in front of all those healers. Got you. Oh, really? A certain amount of friends gives you perks? Ooh. Leisure. Complete any solo mode exploration activity to build skill rewards. So I feel like this is the one that I would use now. I feel like if I did a guild, it would be this one, like the exploration guild. You know? Other players? Yeah, of course, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Apply, create. What guild name should I use, y'all? Excuse me. Honestly, just take your time. Me personally, and this is nothing against you, but I do feel like this could be affecting certain people. I feel like the gotcha mindset can kind of affect people to feel like they have to rush. It's like, it's okay if you don't know everything at the beginning. You'll get there. Your sector isn't available in game yet. All right, so yeah, in terms of the guild, Circle of Life. Auto approve applications. I don't know. Oh wait. Circle of Life. Oh, okay, so it has to be one word. Okay. Field declaration. I don't know. I could probably change this later, right? Be chill. I don't know. Explore to your heart's content. Be mature and kind. Seek to understand before being understood. Blue is my favorite color. And in terms of pattern, I like that one. I like this one too, though. Excuse me. All right. I think that's good. Space found. Insufficient funds, we're broke. We just started and we're already broke. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, we'll have to figure this out in depth tomorrow. We will figure this, we'll pay, wait, what the? Okay. Yeah, we'll figure this one out in more depth tomorrow. Event. Weekly recommendations. 2 minutes a week. Other mode. Cool. Let me join. Yeah, for sure. Go for it. Member roster. Search for members application list. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to find a base guild, but it's Circle of Life. So I guess guild invitation. Let's see. This is a robbery. Give me your luck. Oh my gosh. I got an exam in an hour. Yo, that's crazy. I'm getting stuck up on live. That's crazy. This is a robbery. Give me your luck. Hey, look, you don't need my luck because you studied, you know? You did what you were supposed to do. You'll try? All right, go for it. Let's see. Yep, there you go. I believe in you. But say, if anything, you need less that you need my luck and more that you need your own sleep. Make sure you're rested. Oh, there we go. I made a guild in Where Winds Meet. Feel free to join. IDK what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Welcome to the Lore Guild. Welcome to the Lore Guild. I don't really know what that means, honestly. Welcome to the Circle of Life. Oh. And then thumbs up. I think that should be good. Boom. All right. Lore Guild, question mark. Hey! I mean, it kind of is. For what it's worth. I'm visiting the guild. WUWA spotted. Hey, what's up? It's so scary, you know. For some reason, my dad thought that the girl who fails math would do good in a He has faith in you. He has faith in you. WUWA spotted? Yeah, I do WUWA content. I do WUWA content. I'm a lore creator, actually. I do lore content for Wuthering Waves. You can check my channel. I have a whole playlist. So you just like go to the playlist and then you'll see all the videos I've made so far, and I'm working on one for 2.8. yeah, like I said, whatchamacallit? You know, you are here. Where is it? You are here. Actually, the thumbnail for this one right now is actually Chisa because we were doing the event earlier today. But yeah, you go to playlist and then you scroll down and you'll see life lessons WUWA lore. And there's like 15 videos in there. It's really 13 because 2 of them are shorts, but yeah. You will enjoy, I guarantee you. Yeah, absolutely. Get some rest. Knock out that test. Me and Ufi. There's not necessarily like a lot. There are others, but there's not a lot. Let's see, application list. Oh, Maverick. Let's see. Decline, recruit as apprentice, recruit as guild member. I don't really know the difference. I'll just say recruit as guild member. Congratulations, Maverick. Come to the arena of the guild. I challenge you for a duel. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where the guild is. You said you went to the guild. Where's the guild? Is there like a spot that I'm supposed to go to? Is it a physical location? Return to base. Oh, you can go to the guild. Oh, shoot. We're not doing that right now. Is it college exam time or something? Yes. Yes, it is. Because it's usually exam time right before Thanksgiving. Yeah, subject. We gotta keep up with the story right now. So let's see. Time. Check guild fund now. Guild prosperity. Wait, where is that? Oh, guild fund. Oh, 137 now. Wasn't it like red earlier? It was red earlier. We're not as poor as we used to be, everybody. Wait, mature and kind. Wait, that's all of the words that I wrote didn't make it. Explore to your heart's content. Be mature and kind. Seek to understand before being understood. Oh wait, never mind. You go up. It was already there. Oh dang, all of it's gone. I screwed it all up. Weak. I'm just gonna put this here. Seek to understand before being understood. There we go. We'll leave it there for now. Cool. We're not poor. Events. Know your Jianghu. Junga. Dawn of Dusk. Missed rewards. One makeup attempt. Can makeup. Claim and were waived. Oh, so if you miss some, oh dang, I didn't realize that. All right, I'll keep that in mind. It's raining. Oh, all right, y'all. Now we lock in. All right, now we lock in. It is raining, you know, but it'll be okay, right?
So, did our brave heroine Ruby take good care of the caravan folks?
You betcha! Not a hair on Uncle Guang's head was hurt. But he did send me to fetch you. Said he needed to talk to you.
Talk to me? But I need to get these copies to Aunt Han before tonight. Tell you what, Ruby. Lend me a hand with these copies, and I'll take you to meet a real hero.
I'm not falling for it again. You said we'd save Auntie Han together, but when I came back, the bad guys were already gone.
I'm telling the truth. You know Killer Blade from Tales of Great Heroes, right? I actually made friends with him just earlier.
Wait, really? Killer Blade? The one from the storybook who rides a big horse and swings a giant blade?
That's right. Come on, you know me. Would I ever lie to you about something this important?
Fine then. I'll help. Our handwriting's equally terrible anyway.
Well,
I write in the style of a cursive master. You just scribble. All right then. I'll be back later and bring you to meet that hero.
you hate she's called Ruby? Why? I think Ruby is a fine name. Was it because it's like too American or something?
You gotta go see Uncle Guang. He's got something important to tell you. And if you go, he'll give me, like, 3 packs of pine nut candy.
Ichiban, thank you so much. Should be your Chinese name? Yeah, that would be nice. I guess they would just try to make it easy for people to remember. But, I mean, Auntie Han. Han's not a hard name to remember either, though. But yeah, Auntie Han, which is relatively easy. Ruby, easy. Killer Blade, which is also easy. Uncle Guang, that's when things might start to get a little bit different for people who aren't familiar with the terminology. But yeah.
Well, it isn't the young master. Oops, I mean young wanderer.
Well, Beard, I guess, is an easy name to remember. All right.
Don't flatter me. You needed something?
Well, you see, as merchants we buy and we sell, but this time the bandits took everything. If I go back empty-handed, my creditors will tear me apart. Could you lend me a jar of parting tears? Just one jar of it. With that, I could earn back my capital.
You're that hard up, huh?
Young master, consider it your good deed. Besides, though my goods are gone, I can offer information. After all, I traveled with that horse dancer for several days.
Horses. Lend him a jar. Give him a jar.
Sure. I'll lend you 1 jar of it. Go to Blissful Retreat and say I approved it.
Ah, many thanks.
Tell me what you know.
So tell me, what else do you know?
You know how unsafe the
The
roads
illusional
are
choice,
now.
yeah.
I didn't want to waste money hiring fighters, so I just needed someone to travel with. That horse dancer joined us at the western post station. I noticed right away that his horse's hooves had glowing powder on them. There was also a woman at the station with the same powder on her shoes.
A woman?
Yes, the kind who's beautiful and pitiful. Like a pear blossom. If you meet her, you'll recognize her. That's all I know.
This might not be reliable, but
Heaven's Pier makes plenty of parting tears. But the good stuff is all from Blissful Retreat. Every year there's talk that Madame Han has made enough money and might leave the business any day now. I'll leave before dawn, spread the word that Blissful Retreat will close this year, then hike up the price on my single jar. I'll make a fortune.
Oh, dang, I messed myself up. He said it might not be reliable, but I don't know. I guess he's just like, I guess we'll give it a shot and see what it's about. Ooh. Ooh. Bronze mirror. Ooh. Ooh. I'm enjoying life at the tavern over now. What happens in Jianghu is no concern of mine. Don't come looking for me. Interesting. That pup you raised is really something. Put me in quite a pickle.
Aunt Han has a guest.
Killer Blade.
Something was clearly off about that horse dancer. What would someone like that be doing with a bunch of common riffraff?
They're all dead now. What's left to say? Water again? I've cut my way here from the border and you can't even offer me a bowl of wine? Ugh.
Stop looking for medicine. Just tell me Jiang's secret and I'll be on my way.
All black and blue, and still won't take medicine. Jiang Wulang's secret? What secret?
Chu Qingchuan told me. He said if I mentioned it to you, you'd know.
He says lots of things. Just because he says I know something, I should know it. Jiang disappeared several years ago. Why does he not find the man and ask him himself?
Are you serious? But Chu said go to Heaven's Pier, find Madame Han, and get Jiang Wulong's secret. Come on, think.
What's the rush? That great cause of yours again? Well, why did he not come himself? He can't even ask properly.
He can't come.
Too ashamed to face me? Or is it that those fools at Well of Heaven?
He's not at Well of Heaven. He went some time ago to Blackwater City.
Blackwater City? Didn't you say everyone there was dead?
Yes.
So, he won't be coming anymore.
花好月圆人美满，不羡鸳鸯不羡仙。
With moonlit flowers, happy we were indeed. Right at this moment.
There's no time for this. Think! What could that secret be? Chu wouldn't have sent me to you without reason.
What secret? The man only had a rundown old shack. What secret could a rundown shack hold? One after another, they died left and right. Death was on his doorstep, and he walked right through. So brave and heroic. Why should I care about him? Before his death, he left half a message for someone to find something. Why should I be the one to find it? Am I supposed to remember everything about him? Jiang's old shack is right there. You can search it for all I care. In this world, no one waits forever. If they have found this place, I suppose we cannot stay in Heaven's Pier anymore.
Did she not see us? Okay. Isn't that the one she was waiting for? Like her husband or something? Uncle Jiang? The one who brought us here as a baby?
What did you tell Aunt Han to make her so sad?
Some things that can't be changed. Where is Jiang's house?
South of the General Shrine, in the bamboo grove. Hey, what's going on? No, I should check on Aunt Han first.
Greetings, young master.
Have you gotten any news about Killer Blade?
Word is he was spotted in desolate woods to the south.
Keep it quiet. We'll gather some brothers and go look. That 1,000 taels of gold will be split between us.
Oh my gosh, you saw his eye? This dude's eye was popping out. I thought that was like supposed to be the case. I was like, is this guy like, you know, he had like a really bad injury or something? But no, his eye was just popping out. Hey kid, have you seen a guy with a big beard around here? No. No, then scram. Don't stand there getting in my way. What a banquet, huh? And of all days, I'll spend it chasing after Killer Blade. Farewell. All right. Marshall Billboard. No, but I have no. You can accept different types of bounties, and upon completion, you will receive bounty rewards. Okay, cool. Complete all progress challenges in the specified trial. If needed, you can post a bounty and wait for other players to accept it. Completing a bounty will earn you the 4 directions reward, which will increase the bounty level and grant level rewards. Got it. This area looks like the weather. It's making this place seem very somber. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it though. Like genuinely, this place looks like it would be like really peaceful. Oh shoot, I'm tripping. That's one. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Oh, so this is a cemetery. That dark spot over there makes it look like you can... Oh, okay, that was just a lighting thing. Okay, I was just curious.
Madam, this is the last jar. You're really pouring out all the wine? It's been aging for over 10 years.
Do it. No one will come anymore. What use is there in keeping it?
Was that supposed to be like her celebration for when he came back?
I've taken care of everything. We've told everyone at the pier. It's just... we planned to say it at the first jar banquet, and now the sudden change has everyone flustered. And there's so many guests this year. Can't we move after the ritual? Also...
What is it?
It's Aunt Yen. She keeps saying her son only knows Heaven's Pier. If she moves away, he won't be able to find her when he returns. And Xiaoxi's grandmother is sick. He left this morning and won't be back until tomorrow night.
Then we shall wait one night. Just one. We leave immediately after the first jar banquet. Make sure to convince them all. Thank you.
It's nothing. It's just that we all want to know. Do we really have to move everything? We've lived here so many years with so many things. It's hard to let go.
Someone from the Jianghu has targeted us. It's too dangerous to stay. Do not worry, I have found a good place for us all. Maybe when things settle down, we can go back.
The Jianghu? Are you saying you're worried about... all right. I'll try to convince them.
Why are you just standing there? Come here.
Oh. We got caught. Ladies and gentlemen, she got us. Han Xiangxun.
Anton, are you alright? Yidao mentioned Chu Qingchuan. Who is he? And what's this Blackwater City they spoke of?
Who cares about the Jianghu and Blackwater City? What's it to you?
I'm just curious. We thought you and Uncle Zhang were a couple all these years. Turns out there was a Chu fellow.
You are asking for trouble. Pack your things. We leave tomorrow.
Leave? Why leave? Because of those people snooping around? Why should we be the ones to go? We can fight them. Retreating before battle is not the way of the Jianghu.
You follow the ways of the Jianghu, you will end up dying in the Jianghu. Do you want to be like him, without even a proper grave?
They died without a single regret. They went without looking back. I don't want to live with regret, Aunt Han. Heaven's Pier is where I grew up.
They sound like pirates.
I regret it, okay? I shouldn't have let him go. But regret is useless to the dead. When someone dies, it's just all gone. What good does a lifetime of regret do for me now? We leave tomorrow morning. All of us. I have found a place where no one can find us. And no one can leave. To hell with the Jianghu!
I said, what about
16
Uncle Jiang?
years gone by that fast?
This time, Aunt Han is serious. But I can't just go along with her. It's time to take a stand. If we're moving tomorrow, I need to leave tonight. Just need to figure out how. Give her the books I copied first to put her at ease?
Ha! You villain! You've done terrible things! And today, I, Heroine Ruby, will serve justice! How's that? Cool, right? Just like in the storybooks.
Not bad. The second coolest in all of Qinghe.
Yet again, talk to Ruby. Well, things happened pretty quick right there. Serene breeze, channel chi into your body to clear blockages in the veins. Can be used while under attack to control effects. One hit reduces the target's endurance recovery by 50%. Serene breeze.
Say, what's the matter? I finished copying those books. Did Auntie Han still scold you?
That's not it. Ruby, what if one day we meet a real hero and get the chance to travel the Jianghu together? But Uncle Joe says it's too dangerous for you. He forbids it, and he might even disown you. What would you do then?
I'll just say you dragged me into it. Then Father won't be mad at me.
Oh, pin it all on me, huh? Aren't you clever?
It's not
like
he
Ruby.
really blamed you. Anyway, I finished copying, so
You can see it look like me?
See Killer Blade.
Killer Blade. Sounds like the perfect scapegoat.
Honestly, to the right, I don't understand people. I really don't. Like, maybe I'm weird, but I honestly feel like there's, and maybe it's just, it could be like a correlation versus causation thing, right? Correlation doesn't equal causation. There might be different reasons why, but like, yeah, she's a kid. Like, kid characters are supposed to be like kids. Like, some people just find kids annoying. I'm not one of those people, so that might be it. That's coming from someone who speed ran the story. People think she's annoying because they didn't read the story. That's coming from someone who speed ran the story. Okay. Some people just have an issue with young characters that yap a lot. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she doesn't seem like she yaps a lot. She talks. So what? Like, yeah, once again, I really think it's just a kid being a kid at the end of the day. Kids talk a lot, you know? Maybe they just don't have patience. I don't know. But, yeah, I like her. The character just talking is yap for some. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, hey, look, I'm sorry that, you know, sorry that's some people's perspective, but no, yeah, I like Ruby. I think she's cute. Meet E Dao at the Bamboo Grove Hut. Let's head out when you're ready.
You wanted to meet Killer Blade, right? Come on, let's go find him now.
Is this gonna be okay though? Chinese dub is better. I mean, as an English speaker, I think this is fine, but yeah. Oh, there he is. Crazy. We're right back. Back to where it all started. Little Munchkin, exactly. Yeah, truly find kids annoying because they don't know how to handle and communicate with kids. You know, like, I honestly feel like that's the case. I mean, I've grown up around like my siblings, my nieces, my nephews, like, and maybe that's it. Cause you know, some people don't have big families, you know? So maybe they're just not used to that sort of thing. I also taught children before, like at least like elementary school level, right? How old were they? It wasn't like super young. But long story short, it's just like my life has not been excommunicated from, I mean, I have 2 younger sisters, not that much younger, but you know, like 4 or 5 years younger. So like when I was 12, they were, you know, 9 and 8 and stuff, or 8 and 7, something like that. But yeah.
Hey, Blade. Feeling any better?
No thanks to you. Doesn't help to know a hawk like me got pecked by a sparrow like you.
Well, sure, but it's only because I thought you and Aunt Han were enemies. That's on me, Blade. So, found any secret yet? I can help you look.
This is really where Zhang Wulong lived? What a dump. Even sparrows wouldn't nest here.
I haven't been here in years, but Uncle Jiang did live here. If there's nothing here, maybe Chu was lying to you? How did it happen exactly?
Trying to pull a fast one on me again, pup? I can accept getting tricked at the temple. The Han woman chewed me out for how I phrased things, which I deserved.
Blade, I'll be frank. I want to go to Kaifeng with you.
Oh, sneaking away from Hong Changshun, are you? Is the little girl coming too?
No, she's staying in Heaven's Pier. I'm eager for adventure, but I've asked around about news from the Jianghu, and there's not a word about a Zhang Wulong anywhere. He's surely no ordinary person. That might not even be his real name. Whatever his past, when I asked him to teach me swordplay, I swore that if I learned his skills, I'd settle his old scores.
Big talk. Do you know who he really is? Or what scores there are to settle? You just made a rash promise and expected him to be grateful?
I don't know. But after years together, I understand Uncle Jiang and Aunt Han. Besides, I swore it to myself, not to him. Should a promise vanish like the wind, just because someone's gone?
You... You've got spirit. That's not something Han taught you. I like the cut of your jib.
He said that's not something Han taught you. He had to throw that sly remark.
Are you done? I want to hear too.
Let's see, snow parrot. Oh, okay.
Ruby, meet the man they call Killer Blade.
Ah, I've seen you before. When I went back to Auntie Han, she was kicking you. Are you really a great hero?
You both want to be heroes, but do you know what heroes fear most?
Probably tough opponents?
Auntie Han.
I know. Heroes fear their parents the most.
Their parents?
Yeah, they love you, but they control you too. That's what heroes fear most.
Well said. I've met only one friend like that in my life. Not my parent, but he does care for me and control me. Since meeting him, I've never known peace. This is what I fear most.
Wow, what a big horse!
A fine horse. Caught it on the road. Little girl, that was a good answer. So the horse is yours.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful! Is it really mine? No takesies backsies. Now, what should I name you?
Midnight tonight. The temple where the horse dancer stayed.
Where are you going?
They say Hong Xiang Sun makes good wine. I should try some.
Yay! I'm gonna ride this horse, and I'll call him Clip Clop.
Clip Clop is a good name.
Clip Clop it is. Where'd you come up with a name like that?
That's actually a good name from a kid. Yi Dao. Support unlocked. More than meets the eye? Hey, did they change the update schedule for Where Winds Meet? Question mark. I don't know. Not that I know of. Oh shoot, why is... That was weird. Sorry about that. Didn't realize my camera started, didn't realize my camera was doing that. Yeah, not that I know of. Not that I know of. Let's see something real quick. Oh, there we go. All right, awesome. Hold on real quick.
Say, can we really go with Master Yi Dao into the Jianghu?
Ruby, what if I'm not in Heaven's Pier anymore, and it's just you?
Just me? You mean you go to the Jianghu alone? Take me with you! You promise! You promise!
I will. Stop moving or you'll fall off. I need to go somewhere dangerous to find news of Uncle John. Wait for me a while. I'll make some arrangements and then come for you. When have I ever broken a promise? Besides, during this short time I'm gone, you'll be in charge here in Heaven's Pier. You'll need to act like it.
Oh, okay. I can wait, but is it that dangerous? Why go then?
Because it's the right thing to do. Now that you're going to be in charge, let me test you. If those little brats don't listen,
I'll beat them up!
that's my girl.
Hey!
Yeah, when you say update the schedule, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like the actual update schedule, like every 3 months or whatever? Or are you talking about like smaller updates? Oh, okay. Bid farewell? Oh my gosh. I'm about to say, yeah, this must be the open jar festival.
Look at that! Lanterns for sale! All equally fine!
Selling lanterns again, Auntie A? I sell them every year, and it's been so long already. I still remember your first jar banquet, young master. You couldn't even see the top of the lantern table back then. You wanted one and cried until great hero Jiang bought you one. Something, Auntie I, yes, a butterfly. Great hero Jiang said you loved catching butterflies. And then I made a butterfly one for you every year, but you grew up so quickly and I didn't want them anymore. I still remember your lanterns because you're the best. They're the best. If you like it, I'll keep making them for you. I missed something. What shape was it again? Auntie I? Yes, a butterfly. Okay. Got it.
Young master, you're here. Want your fortune told?
I haven't seen you study divinations at all, Fawn Ren. Why are you suddenly here at the first jar banquet? Uncle Joe asked me, so I figured I'd do something for the first jar banquet, you know? It's just for fun. I'm not charging anyone. But I did go to talk to some fortune tellers to learn something quick. Let me check yours. Let's see. It says you're going on a journey and you won't be back for a while. No way. Your fortunes won't come true. Where can he under the watchful eyes of Madame Han, huh? Where can he? Okay, okay. Let me see. This goose is just... this goose is out here just, you know, marking its territory. How's business this year, Mr. Shu? Great. Where have you seen Parting Tears from Blissful Retreat not selling well? I've got tons of people ordering from me even before the first jar banquet started. But I saved the best jar for you, young master. Come find me after the banquet. Because apparently at this timeline, 16-year-olds could drink.
In the name of the stone boat immortal.
My bad, bro. How about some fireworks, young master? I've got the firework rockets, some other exploding ones in your favorite, the spinning lotus flower. Here, take it. I'm not a kid anymore, and I see you're manning the booth this year. Where's your dad? My dad is getting old and wants out. She said he's tired of manning the booth and wants to walk the festival this year. Then be careful, yeah? I remember you almost burned down the entire Blissful Retreat that one year. Hey, that wasn't just my fault. Don't forget you were with me when we saw the fireworks on top of the mountain. Don't worry, now that I've taken over, I won't let him down. I'll make sure this year is as successful as before. To the immortal stone boat. Oh, I guess it is a stone boat. I hope the stone boat immortal helps me get the parting tears from blissful retreat, make a lot of money, find a beautiful wife, and reach the apex of my life. The stone ship legends that Anhan made up really tricked a lot of people. Wow. Praying female guest. Oh wow, she looks cool. She's all colorful and she's got the ornaments in her hair and everything. Hope the stone boat immortal helps me get a lot of money so I never have to work again. I want to do nothing. Okay, nothing for the rest of my life. Stone ship legends that Anhan made up really tricked a lot of people. Let me see. I want to do nothing but have fun all day with lots of men at my command. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, Yan Shilu. Are you the young hero folks have been talking about? What gifts from 16 lanes would you like? Official website event rewards? What? No claimable rewards. Okay. Okay. Why does she look like a little lady? You know, like a... I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. She looks like a little old lady. You know what I mean? That was for beta testers. 16 was an adult back then due to living rather short lives. LOL. Yeah, no. It's the same thing in biblical times too. This life back there. Oh my gosh. 50 years.
I heard there'll be iron spark this place tonight. Together. So festive.
I heard from Madame Han about you leaving. I don't have any fancy words for you, but just know that you'll see everything I've worked hard for tonight. I want every guest to know the first jar banquet at Blissful Treat is one that they will never forget. How about? Keep an eye out for clues nearby. What happened, Uncle Pei? This is ridiculous. A thief stole the first jar of the banquet? Oh, wow. I glimpsed a dark figure slipping past the pear tree by the tower yesterday. That must be the thief. I even calculated the first time with a divination device. How are we going to find the first jar? Hans, someone dared to steal the first jar. Don't worry, I'll find the thief. Ancient divination instrument, first developed during the Han Dynasty. It was used to divine the auspiciousness of time and direction. It played a crucial role in the evolution of the geomantic compass used in Feng Shui. The plate comprises two overlapping discs, a circular upper disc symbolizing heaven and a square lower disc symbolizing earth. Embodying the Taoist concept of heaven is round, earth is square. Lately, my health has been poor. I've often turned to Lu Ren plate for guidance. Tang Dynasty, Wang Jian, living in poverty. Ouch. Okay, so somebody stole the first jar. Is that like a actual quest thing, or?
Is this the first jar banquet?
Nah. 10th century China isn't before biblical times. I'm pretty sure if we're thinking about it that way. And yes, there are. So the way that the Bible works, the Bible technically goes back as far as like things exist. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing this point. isn't the 10th century considered, it counts up, then it counts after, right? Let me see something real quick. Maybe I'm missing it. No, I don't, maybe I'm confusing what 10th century means. But the way the Bible works is we base things based on like the oldest written thing. So the oldest written thing is Egyptian, I think. I think the oldest written thing is like either Egyptian or Mesopotamian. Because I know there's this thing called the Epic of Gilgamesh. Yeah, I know that there is a thing called the Epic of Gilgamesh, but just for the Bible in particular, the way that it worked is it was oral. It was like oral traditions. And so while there are things I believe that are written that are older than the Bible, like I said, it's either like Egyptian or the Epic of Gilgamesh. Hey, what's up, Napola? How you doing? Or yeah, the Epic. Yeah, exactly. So there's that, but that's based on what was written. The Bible starts with, Jewish, Hebrew Jewish culture, and what they had.
I heard tonight
originally,
is the first jar banquet.
Better go early for a good.
What they had was oral traditions. So it wasn't written, it was oral. And so that's why the Bible literally starts saying in the beginning, because what you're getting is you're getting a telling of the oral tradition that was passed down from generation to generation to generation. And the very first time that it was actually written down was by Moses. And God told Moses to write it down, actually. That's essentially how it worked. So basically everything you got everything you got beforehand, because I did research on this in the past. There's a certain point, I think it's either Deuteronomy or Exodus, but after you read the book of Exodus, so it's Genesis, then Exodus, then I think it's Deuteronomy. And I think at the beginning of Deuteronomy somewhere, you quite literally have Moses saying something along the lines of like, this is the compendium of information that I was told to write down. So basically kind of confirming that like everything you read before, all that stuff was written by Moses because God told Moses to write it down. And the idea was that like these were the oral traditions that were passed on. So Moses literally had in his mind, because that's how they did it. Everything was in their heads. That's how the information was passed down, was literally just oral stories. And so the whole in the beginning, this happened, that was just information that was being orally passed down until that moment when he actually wrote it. So yeah. No, personally religious. Yeah. Oh, it's not religious. Interesting as a history fan. Yeah. Like I said, that's the history behind that specifically. But yeah, like I said, you do have stuff like I said, the Epic of Gilgamesh. But I'm trying to figure out when 10th century. Let me see, 10th century. But no, this, because I'm pretty sure 10th century quite literally means after. It's CE, or I mean after death, AD, like BC AD. I'm pretty sure 10th century is the 10th century from after Christ's death. Let me see. I gotta look into that because I thought that's what 10th century meant. Let me see, 10th century China. How many years ago? The period from 901 to 1000, making it approximately 1025 years ago from the current year of 2025 for the 10th century BC, which ran from 1000 BC to 901 BC. It would be approximately, yeah, that's what I said. It runs, it goes up. No, it counts down, then it counts up. And I'm not sure if 10th century China is 10th century before or 10th century after, but I'm pretty sure this is likely, like, considering like, you have the lanterns and all this stuff, I'm pretty sure this is after. Hey, what's up? Love plays Sanskrit. Oh, you're talking about Egyptian? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 10th century China is yeah, the 10th century is the period from the 901s through the 1000s in accordance with the Julian calendar. Yeah, because like I don't think this is like they weren't this advanced. I'm pretty sure they weren't this advanced. I'm not gonna say this advanced because different people were very advanced actually. But actually, you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say how long is a century. But yeah, let me. You know what? I have an easier question to ask. Was the Tang Dynasty in the 10th century AD? Yeah, it's AD. Yeah. So this is AD. So this is quite literally like a little bit more than 1,000 years ago. When this story takes place, it's a little more than 1,000 years ago. Yeah, because that's what I was figuring. Because like, yeah, the way that it started is like most written history starts. This is where you get like see, this is a whole history lesson, right? But this is where you get the whole like young Earth theory, where they say like the Earth is like 5,000 years old. When then you have the other theory, which is the Earth is way older than that, like millions of years. But as far as written history goes, I think written history only goes down to like, I think like around 5,000 years ago, like 2,500 or something like that. 2000. We're in 2025, right? So actually, no, like 4,000. I think it is like 4 to 5, somewhere in there, give or take. The point is the main point is that it started where, you know, where we have started it, like which is Egypt, somewhere in that, you know, ancient Egypt side place, biblical ancient Egypt, Epic of Gilgamesh, whatever. That starts, and then about 2,000 plus years, you start from there. You count down from 2000 and whatever to keep going. 500 BC, 400 BC, 100 BC. 10 years BC, and then bam, the middle point is that we categorize history from is Christ's death, and from there it's AD. Now different people have different descriptions of it. Those who don't want to use Christ's death as the marker, they have like a different word for it. I think they call it CE and BCE or something like that, but that's a whole nother conversation. But then you count back up, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the 500s to the thousands, so forth, so on. And that's where, so yeah, 10th century China, where this game is being played, is after death. Hey, what's up? How you doing? RC. I know that was a whole thing, but hopefully that was helpful. Yo, it's me. What's up, man? Glad to have you. All right. That was fun though. That was a nice little discussion. Honestly, I'll probably mention that in the video, kind of give like a little bit of a history lesson so that people understand the 10th century. Because that, like, I was pretty sure that that's what this game, the time period this game took place, was the 10th century. But some people might not know which 10th century, because there's technically, you could look at it in two ways: the 10th century before or the 10th century after. So yeah, where's my claim all button? There we go. Nice. Let's see.
So lively.
Yeah, I would oftentimes watch debates between like different Christians and atheists and Muslims, so forth, so on. And it was always like, you know, it was respectful debate. Obviously, nothing's wrong with debating.
Young master, you're here.
Yes, I am. And so it was always interesting because you get to hear like a lot of different things. And one of the really good things about it, in a proper debate that's actually like, you know, well moderated and rooted in truth, you end up learning a whole lot, specifically about history. Because even if there are some differences on certain opinions about things, usually if you want to have a real debate, you have to get the historical aspects correct first. And those are the things that are not really, they're a lot more concrete in terms of points of, points of agreement, basically. Like most of the times people are going to agree on history at the very least. And then based on that, you kind of take those different points of history and argue your points from there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, Ruby. I think I have talked to, let me just check the other side over there real quick. Make sure we did this properly. Harvest Fall Village. Strange guest. Talk to the twin brothers. Let's see. Shiran. Pitch pot. Sizing you up. Assessing your resolve. A decade of pitch potting has left me with almost no competition. I heard you're good, so let's play. Let's just play. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. There we go. Dual reticle tutorial, single aiming zone used to move the cursor and keep it inside the aiming circle for a sustained period. Dual aiming zones used to move both cursors and keep them inside. Okay. Yeah, I heard that this thing gets harder as things progress. Yeah, it does sound difficult, real talk. Oh, okay. You made an acquaintance. Though defeated, your opponent departs with dignity, genuinely respecting you. Nice. All right, let's head back to Ruby. I didn't want to take too much of a detour.
Lanterns for sale, all equally fine.
On AI. What y'all talking about? I want to talk about it. Meow. Pet. Yeah, I'm not going too crazy, RC. By the way, we do have a guild now. I should have posted this actually in the Discord. Let's see. Werewin's Mute. Yeah, this is me saying, hey, at Tenebrae, we're playing Werewin's Mute now. Delete. Upload file. Screenshot. We have a guild. Yeah, I feel like dartboards are like are customary in pubs. Oh wow, okay.
So, when will you leave? Will it be soon?
In a few days. Shh. Don't tell anyone else. I'm only telling you.
I won't tell a soul.
Look, I got you this red cape. With this, you'll be the coolest in all of Heaven's Pier.
Little Red Riding Hood.
If someday, just if,
Oh, okay, got you,
you
Tim
have
Bride.
to leave me behind, promise you'll come back from time to time.
Sounds like a plan.
Otherwise, I'll worry something's happened to you. Right, it's settled then. We'll become the Twin Wanderers.
Got you,
We'll
RC.
fight injustice and help the weak together.
No more notes though. No more notes. I want to go through it as
Twin Wanderers. It's a deal.
as you know, clean as possible. So I hear you. Old friend, Eternal Jianghu. Dang. Oh, we got a little thingy. Bid Dodo a farewell. Aw.
Look at that.
Look at these two kids. They're the same age as you, but they're performing. Why are you up there? All right, Ruby. The Mirage Sky Blessing Voyage? Mirage boat? What's that? Wait, oh shoot. That was a mistake. Don't forget to pet all cats. The 40K boat someone bought? Really? Oh, we're here! Yo, we made it! Oh my gosh. She didn't go? Oh wow. She said this hairstyle. She's like, yeah, you know, we out here in the forest, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just her hairs. Yo, we did it. Oh, hello. They have a whole, oh, and she's wrestling. You can just wrestle her. Is this like an NPC? You can wrestle this NPC. I don't even know how wrestling works. 160 hours in jail. Oh, really? That hairstyle? Oh my gosh. These people are playing music. Okay, wait, I can wrestle her. Wrestling match. I don't even know how this works. The minigame has started. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is he fighting someone and I just can't see? You can try out the, oh, wrestling two people. Oh gosh, you can try out the drip of the owner. Oh, how does this work? How does this work? What am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm gonna lose. They have more numbers than me. Oh, they use two, I use one. Okay. I survived though. Meaning if I use 3 on the next one. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Build momentum. They're gonna beat me. I have to deadlock them. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, y'all. I don't think there's any way for me to get out of this. Block. Low block. Did I stop them? Nope. Predict your opponent's moves. That was cool. That was my first time doing it. That was my first time doing it. Fair enough. Oh, this person's just on a swing. Watch out, young wanderer. Can 2 people not get on the swing at the same time? There's somebody in the voice chat. Hopefully it's not me. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this person's playing music too. Will the Beast. Wait. Oh, we have the same hair. How do you know who the owner is? Keep messing with the stuff in there that when it gets to 1,000, you get some rewards. What stuff do I mess with? Is this the owner? Is this the owner? Let's say it says my mic is off. Press to return to win. Press the voice ball to quickly enter the one-tail launch. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to turn them off.
Oh. Like, not in-game purchase, okay? Like that's 42, like real money. But that's sick though.
What just happened?
That's sick, bro. Nah.
I should blow it. That was weird. I'm trying to see how I turn off the chat though. They just have their thing on. Just jump ship. Okay, we're back. Oh, somebody's got a horse face. Oh, with Chris. Mahjong. Oh, you can play Mahjong. Fishing competition. Want a fishing rod? Sure. Fishing challenge. Why can I do something simple? That's what the key to the time is just randomly play the instrument. Oh, that's why people are randomly playing instruments. Got it. Can I dance? Add bait, switch bait. Okay. I don't press to shake the fishing and lure. Yo, this is so hard. I have to keep it within this small little area. Okay, we're making some progress, but I have a feeling it's because I don't have like that much proficiency in fishing. Okay, reel in. Golden carp. Oh, all right, cool. Incorrect bait usage. Cast line. Way easier with the mouse. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I think controller was easier. Controller was easier. Dang, yeah, they finished a long time ago. I think it might be because are they more proficient at fishing than I am, possibly? Oh wait, this is the owner. This is the did I just go against the owner? Ballad singer. Wait, how do you try out the outfit? Type of bait also matters, true. Yeah, let's say, how do you try out the outfit, I wonder? Let's see. Nothing in the menu appearance. Boat owners. Oh, you can try all the boat owners outfit, it seems. Dang, the boat owner has this one too. Oh, that's cool. Hey, this is the ones I actually wanted. This is actually the one that I wanted. Guild Vice Master. Oh. That's cool. All right, let's see. We're gonna rock the outfit. The main outfit, you know? Okay, this is actually clean. This is clean. This is a clean outfit. Sensitivity might be turned up to max, possibly. Dang, this Joker is clean. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh shoot, we even have this one? This is fun. I'm living out my dreams. And now finally. Oh, they changed outfits? They're changing outfits too. Yo, how are they changing outfits so fast? Is this what it looks like in the menu? The new outfit will overwrite your unsafe plan. Replace it anyway. Confirm replacement? Sure, I guess. No, I don't want the... Okay, I didn't want that. Wait, no, where's my hair? Where's my hair? What the heck? What happened to my hair? Bro, where's my hair at? There we go. Hey, look, it's whatchamacallit? It's Wi-Fi Chris. No patient, not a teacher. That's fine. Let's actually put something on that I would realistically wear. Oh wow, I look like okay, this is nice. We can rock this. We can rock this. I like it. White hair is actually big stuff and Wuxia stuff from what I heard. Yeah. Yeah, I like this outfit. I remember seeing it. I was like, you know what? This looks good. Oh, you get a trail? You get a whole trail? Boarding the ship will slowly earn fortune points. Additional points can be earned through gameplay. So I have 640 right now. How do you activate these? The looks like I need to get it to 1,000. Okay, banquet archery challenge. Cool. Okay. We see when you leave, you will be bare because you don't own the fit. Oh, okay, got you. That's good. Trial start. Arrows. Already in gameplay. What am I shooting? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be shooting. Hit the flying birds will earn you points. Where the... Okay, wait, where are these birds at? Oh. Archery challenge. There's random birds everywhere. I wasn't familiar. Yeah, I don't know how to turn off voice chat either. I got one. Oh, the boat's taking us somewhere. I didn't even know. I'm losing all of these because I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. It is what it is. Wait, I hit it? It felt like I hit it, but it didn't count as a hit. Bro. Return the ship. That was a mistake. Launch fireworks. I'm just trying to get 1,000 points, man. That's all I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I'm so okay with that. I'm just trying to get 1,000 points. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Excuse me, you are standing on top of the firework. Can we dance? I want to dance. Join Heaven on Earth. Oh my gosh. We're doing the thing, y'all. We're doing the thing. Dancing note, graceful moment. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the right one. We're doing the right one. We did it. You're in sync, so graceful. Yeah, for a moment I was, which case I was like, okay, this worked. That's awesome. Joyful cheers. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was okay. 860. All right, how do I play the instrument? Ballad singer, okay. Do I just hit buttons? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I? Oh, that's how I do it. You can play on your own in the overworld when you press F2 to go to talent and press Konjo. Gotcha. You're doing better than I ever could. I mean, I guess my music degree is doing something. So. Let's see. Well, these are like the different ones you can play. I got you. Hold high pitch settings. Audible to everyone. Oh, my bad. Audible to yourself. I'm over here doing random stuff. How do I get out? Okay, there we go. Confirm. Exit. Cool. 970. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait, does the swing give you points? The swing might give you points. Can we double on the swing? Is that possible? No, it's not. Okay. Honestly, while we're here, we might as well we might as well go as high as we can, right? Oh. Oh wait, why does it look like they have red hair? Yo, how'd they get red hair? No, don't run away. No way. Get over here. You have red hair. How you get red hair? How do you get red hair, bro? Y'all, how does she have red hair? Why are you moving? Yo, there's one in the shop you can change. There's also white hair. Yo, that's so cool. She has red hair. Well, aren't you fancy? Let's see, appearance. Bro, I need to put my actual clothes on. Hey, Thornmouth, how you doing? I read your comment and didn't read who said it. Hey, how you doing? We made it on the 40K boat. We out here. I know some of y'all have done this already, but I hadn't. Return to ship like I'm not on it is crazy. Okay, so wait, that means we have 1,000 points then, right? Am I right or am I right? You get one for free with pre-registration. You can dye your hair with those that have the color sign on the bottom right corner. You get one for free with pre-registration. Got you. Let me see. I think we have 1,000 points though. Does that mean I can just leave now? That's just, it says completed. So yeah, if I leave, do I get whatever you're supposed to get? Because I think we're good. I mean, we're gonna leave regardless, I guess, but I'm just curious at this point. Oh dang, this person said, I'm sorry. I have failed you, master. Oh, they have white hair. Fun. Let me see. I'm just gonna use mouse and keyboard for this. Exit the painted boat cruise. You know what? Let me see something real quick before we leave. It's all good. I'm good. If I'm correct, you leave and get it. Okay, got you. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's all right because I wanted to see it from far away anyway. Is it? Okay, there's like a statue over there. Let me see. Oh, this is where we are right now. Okay. So we're really far away. All right. Well, look, that was cool. That was an experience, truly an experience of all time. Truly an experience of all time. I honestly wonder though, like, is it possible to change is it possible to like transfer your account? Because I'm kind of wondering if that's what these people are doing, if they just transferred their account from CN, or do you lose all your stuff? Because I guess I'm just having a hard time believing that somebody spent $40,000 plus to get this boat already. You know, that's just like, that's a little bit hard to believe. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, is this the dock? I've never been here before. Oh, hello. Ladies. Ladies. Stop. Yeah, I heard multiple people bought it. I'm just like, do we really have that many people in EN? I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but I'm also wondering if this was like a intentional thing by if this was an intentional thing by like the devs or something. Like if they just had like planned for like a community manager, like maybe even like they didn't buy it per se, but they had a community manager unlock it so that people could see what it was like, and then they could choose to buy it if they wanted to. Hey Teeny, how you doing? I heard that you can wear those premium clothes in the boat. Yes, you can. We just did. We just did. Actually, you can wear like everything the owner has. And that owner had practically everything, meaning they didn't just spend it on that boat, they spent on a bunch of other things. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, we're doing the story right now. Let me see. Okay, I don't think I've been to this village yet. Yeah, I have not been to this village yet. Art of Resistance cosmetics are locked. Some people just have that much money, even in this economy. Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised that they would do it in this game of all games. Respectfully. Like how many, I mean, I guess like Chinese weebs exist everywhere, I guess. All right, we're here. We're here. Wait, where's Ruby? Is she still over here? Where'd Ruby go? Is she just running around here somewhere?
Look at that.
Let me see. Let's say she was over here. Oh, did I just like block this lady? Is my horse about to get me in trouble with the law? No shot. Oh my gosh, I was about to say, me just leaving my horse there gets me in trouble. That's crazy. Cosmetics are lost to characters and counts if I'm correct, because a lot of CM players warned about that in case someone wanted to restart and play in a legend. Anything they bought would be lost. Got you. Oh, where's Ruby? Where's Little Red Riding Hood? Kind of sad we lost her. Like surely she's around here. Oh, my bad. Surely she's around here somewhere. Unless, like I said, story-wise, she just like went home because it's been days. I don't know. All right, well, let's continue. Oh, wait. Oh, there she is. There she is. A lot of CM players came to play global also, funny enough, and man, some MMO players on the inside go crazy for cosmetics. Fair enough. All right, well, like I said, we're gonna lock in. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want any suggestions, hints. Let's just lock in. Dodo.
What happened to you last time underground?
I remembered everything. My mother, my family, even my old face.
Weren't you
old face?
very young
what?
when you came to Heaven's Pier?
Everyone says I'm an orphan. But even orphans have parents. And if I have parents, then I have a home. I'm leaving soon. You'll be happy for me, won't you?
Are you going to find your parents? Be sure to tell me if you run into any trouble.
I will. And thanks. Someday, you'll be a great hero.
His old face. When unfaded Tiana heard the news, he spoke not a word the whole day. The word is... The world is...
I'm really going to the jungle.
Okay. All right.
Name of the stone boat immortal.
I need to take the things I've hidden under Sweetwine Tower all these years.
Treated your belongings in Sweetwine Tower. Oh, okay. that part definitely has me asking questions at the moment, like remembering his old face. I feel like that was a very vague statement that he just made.
Young master, you're here.
Because I remember that part of the story. And it's like, it looks like people were getting, you know, their faces like replaced and stuff, but so he was one of them, but he was so young that he doesn't remember or something.
So festive.
It doesn't feel like something you do with a child.
Don't be nervous. We will go through it again together.
Hey. Okay, yeah. What did I have hidden here? Sweet wine tower. Into the cellar. Okay.
Let's get the key first.
Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, did I destroy the only light source down here? We get the key first. Oh my gosh, this place is like an old underground castle or something. Like a monastery. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Unknown, how's it going? Whoa, WUWA stream? Well, I got a whole new update. We were streaming Weather Waves earlier. Right now we're streaming Where Winds Meet. Yeah, we streamed WUWA earlier. We are streaming Where Winds Meet currently. Gosh, my eyes. Sorry. One moment. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Like, oh, well, WUWA looking different these days, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, this place looks like an old monastery or something. So I was right. I can do this. Tiger to retrieve the secret. Okay. Let's say we can go to it this way, I guess. Or maybe we go back because this is way too straightforward. Is there a lore CC that can explain all this to me? Hoping to get some lore vids? Oh my gosh, you're funny. You're funny. Oh! That was close. Oh, bruh. I had it right the first time. Okay. Ta-da! All right. All right, that's one. Saw the other one around here somewhere. All right, let's drop down. Oh no, we're dead. Please don't tell me that I'm like hurt forever. Fallen signpost. Of course you write that as soon as that happens. Okay, thank God. Oh my gosh.
Dismount and join us. The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await.
Come taste parting tears.
Oh my gosh. Okay, on the bright side, I'm just happy that I didn't sustain an injury. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired of sustaining injuries. I've only sustained, I think, like 2, 3 max. And that's still more than I wanted. 3. I sustained 3 injuries so far. We could have closed the door behind us, you know. We just left the door open. Crazy. Climb down. Yeah. Slide down. Fresh off the boat is a crazy name for a achievement. All right, let's try this again. He said just nothing but fallen signposts. Fallen signpost to the left. Fallen signpost to the daggone right. Okay. Okay. Gosh, bro. Okay, no. It stopped me from doing it. No. Okay, that's good. That's gummy. That's gummy. You can't do it. They actually stop you from using your abilities. If I got, oh, please don't tell me. Okay, the best possible scenario is no injuries. Just okay, cool. All right, I got it. I understand now. I was cool. Understood.
I heard tonight is the first jar
They
banquet.
said you cannot cheese that part. They will not allow it. Okay. Third time's the charm, as they say. Third time's the charm. Yeah, walk the tightrope. I was wondering if we could cheese it a little bit, but they said nope. We'll walk the tightrope. The question is, where does the tightrope start? Just started playing the game 3 days ago. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's really good. But where does the tightrope to there start? Unless you're telling me this doesn't even seem like a tightrope situation. All right, I'll just go the normal way. Oh, there's a beehive. Okay. There we go. Whisper hive. Cool. I somehow caught the bubonic plague. Oh my gosh. My thoughts on Braxis is that he used to be a powerful Droney helping Leviathan back in the days from the shadows. Oh. But old Rover made him into an echo going to deep sleep. Now that's an interesting theory for your first part. I would have to just say interesting. I will say that I do share a similar sentiment. I don't know for certain, obviously, but I have considered that because Abby's so linked with Rover, it might be possible that when Rover lost their memory, Abby did too. What the heck? This ability, okay, well, oh, so this is the Lightfoot or whatever thing is there. Got it. How am I supposed to see? Like, this is all well and good, but how am I supposed to get to there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I guess we have to start here then. Okay. Okay. The hardest part is actually getting on the tightrope. That'd be correct, which is nice because we can have till a bit of an idea what we can expect in the future. Yeah, exactly. That we do. I mean, I'm just happy that this game updates. I'm happy that it updates, and I'm happy that it's not gacha. Okay, so how am I supposed to get over there? Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. Alissimo, we did it. Okay. Now, onward and upward. Hey, we did it. It's done. The deed is done. Ta-da! All right. Boom. Too easy. So you go control the way I like all the other fits. Direct purchase, BPs, and free ones more than the gacha ones. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of free outfits in this game. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, I like some of the free ones more than the paid ones. Like I looked at all the outfits. I was like, some of these free ones are better than the paid ones for me. It's like the outfits, yeah, they really are. Even like, I like the one right here. The one that you get just for like getting a lot of exploration for Chinga. Is this a sect outfit? Popular dies. This one's actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. I like this one. The women are eating good though. Y'all outfits are so cool. Snow Fox, I like Snow Fox as well. This one's clean. I like this one. Let me see, which one is the other one? This one right here makes you look like somebody out of like a cyberpunk. It's like a Chinese cyberpunk sort of thing. But hey, Great Sage Wukong, appreciate you. I bought the $1 outfits. That face. Where's the one that I like for getting exploration in Chinga? This one right here, Chinga Exploration. I actually like this one. I like the little collar. The collar's nice. Warlord vibes. True. Yeah, like I was just like, you know what? I like it. I like this one. And it's free, you just explore. And the exploration here is actually good, so I don't mind. I was like, I can see myself rocking this, going somewhere, you know? But even the one that I'm wearing right now, I like this one quite a bit. I like the black and white. So yeah. Did you reference Dora? Yes, I did. Yes, I actually did reference Dora. Shadow jump ability. Yeah, no, like I said, this game, man, I can't wait for everybody to get a chance to try it. It's really good. Can't use my abilities here. So am I supposed to just, okay. All right, there we go. We did it. Red Miss Beetle. What's this? The secret Haven's key.
Now to open the door and get my things.
There's a chest underwater. Earnable skins? Yeah, I know, man. You said there's a chest under the water? Dive? Oh. There's only this spot right here, but it doesn't give me the option to dive. And then the water isn't deep enough in these areas. This is the only area the water is deep enough and I can't dive. The other side? Okay. So I have to find an area spot where the water is deep enough first. Where I land it. I mean, this looks like not where you want to go. Like it down there. Is there a safe way to get down here then? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, restriction. Okay. All right, so I can get in the water safely now, I presume. Okay. But how do I go down? It's not giving me the option to dive. Oh, I guess you just have to remember the right button to click. Okay, there we go. We did. Oh, there's alligators. What the heck? Okay, bro. All right, hold on. Pause. Okay. Just be quick. Yeah, just be quick. Easy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay, we did it. We win. Equipping healing fluid depleted. Auto. Okay. Thanks. Auto, whatever that was. I think we're good, right? Oh man. My whole life just flashed before my eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I was like, that happened so fast. How many deaths? There has to be deaths, a bunch of death things down there. There has to be. All right. Return to entrance. This place is deep. Sheesh. I mean, I guess we're in the mountains, right? Oh, embers. You love to have it. Do I descend? Oh, you know what? I respect this right here. That's pretty cool. Because normally you just hit a button and it magically happens. They said, no, this is real. This is Wuxia. You know, low fantasy. You have to hit the button for things to work.
For a decade and I still don't know who built this place. Now I'm leaving. I'll take all my treasures. Should make going to the jungle much easier.
Everything I left at the WUWA 2.0 hot takes, some of those stung, not even gonna lie. Oh shoot. Hey look, it's okay, man. WUWA is a fun game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta be honest, you know? And like I said, I'm hoping, I have a lot of hope for 3.0. A lot of hope. But I still enjoyed it, even with all the hot takes. But yeah, we gotta get through this story. Let's see. Oh, hello. So we got the punching bag. Cyberpunk collab will bring us all back regardless. I mean, I didn't go anywhere personally, and 2.8 was good. Excuse me. Drinking this Canada Dry. That's the closest I'll get to soda, to be honest. I don't drink soda. I just drink water and tea and juice. Canada Dry, though, I will drink that from time to time. Put away. What is this? This looks like a bracer, like an arm bracer. Yep.
This is Uncle John's.
Old braces.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Thought so. 5 million and 2 things to do. I'm still finding new stuff constantly. 100% in this game. Aged parting tears. Oh wow. There's literally 5 million and 2 things. Don't forget the 2. Those 2 are very important.
A fine 10-year-old brew. Definitely taking this.
It's so crazy. Leave a letter, prepare to depart. Heavy gate. I wonder if Anhan's gonna catch us. He'll be like, where are you off to? I still can't believe we just left that door open. Yeah, I still haven't watched that anime, so I need to watch it. Or I planned to, at least. Wow. Wow, this is kind of crazy. What are in these jars? Sheesh. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Gotcha there. Underground.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I forgot how to fight for a second. Genuinely forgot how to fight for a second.
Was the silver.
Oh my gosh. That wasn't cool. My heart is still racing a little bit. Oh my gosh. Why is that a thing in this game? Heavy gate. You lost some years off your life there? That's not WUWA PTSD. That's Silent Hill PTSD. Alright. Source of the still shore. Yeah, this place is pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Where does this lead to? Oh, you're talking about those things. Yeah, I forgot all about that. The chests. I forgot all about the chests from 2.0. -2 aura points. After that fight, don't let them catch you lacking again. You're right. You're right. Like, it was like insult to injury, honestly. Like, it's one thing. Wait. Interesting. It's one thing to get scared, it's another thing to almost get beaten. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Alright. I don't even know where I'm... Like, I genuinely don't even know where I'm going, but we're getting there. Wherever we're going, we're getting there. All right. Wait a second. Where is this? This place feels familiar. Is this? Yeah. I thought that's where this was. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say this place feels familiar. Dang, all this stuff is connected. So we just went from, let me see. Still sure. We were over here, I think. Yeah. Went down, went around, and now we're here. We still haven't come to this area yet at all. All right. Do 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 do. Write the letter. Okay, pretty sure I've done this mirror before, but hey, new one at every area, I guess. Write a letter.
Dear Aunt Han, an untrustworthy person is... No, that's not right. Uncle Jung once taught... Why do I feel like writing it this way will only make Aunt Han even angrier? Forget it. I'm leaving with Yi Dao. Farewell, Aunt Han. May we meet again in the Jianghu.
Dang. No, I love you. No, I'll miss you.
Did I zone out just now?
Dust on the rhombus mirror. Hey, I'm gonna just say this right now. If any of you all if any of y'all signed up for the Arc Knights Infield beta with multiple emails, you have an extra one. Excuse me. Hi. Ooh, another one. Dang, how many of these do you get? Oh, it's a daily, huh? Okay. You know what, before we do that, for old time's sake, you know? Into your guild? Oh, I will. I'll make sure I do it. Okay, she. Oh, I remember this lady. She was the one who was berating her son for not being like the others. All right. Hey man, you ever just, you know? Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, good talk. Well, it's been, you know, it's been cool. I've enjoyed my time here, truly. But all good things, as they say. Favorite skin so far? I mean, I don't know if I have a favorite per se, but I have like some honorable mentions. Oh. I like, I mean, I'd have to show you. I'd have to show you. I couldn't really just say like off what it looks like. I know it's black and red. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know it's like the black and red one. It's like one I like a lot, but I don't know if it's like my favorite. It's so hard to say what my favorite is. But I like this one. Like I said, this one looks really cool. Kind of looks cyberpunky. There's quite a few, honestly. It's really hard to just like nail down one. I like this one. I like this one. Looks like Pirates of the Caribbean. Clean. Is that the Chasing Red? Let me see. Nocturne Scarlet. Nocturne Scarlet. If you're talking about this one. I like this. Where is it? It's one of these here, and I was like, especially if I change the color of it. Where is it? Maybe it's higher up. Oh, it's the male version of Chasing Red. Oh, okay. This one right here, Snow Fox, looks good in my opinion. Like the design looks really good. I might change the colors, but I like the way it looks. But the best one out of all of them, the weapon I was using is the spear. The weapon I would use, I mean, not weapon, the best one is this one right here, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, this one right here. Forgotten Rags for the win. Yep, it comes custom with chain links on the anklets come custom with chain links. And there's an engraving. There's an engraving on the anklets, the original owners. The original owner of the chain link, I mean the anklets engraved their name into it. So like, how could you not, you know? The golden bathrobe. You talk about this Joker right here? Sheesh. That's the outfit Teeny Warrior's working towards. Yeah. True, true. It's all right. Like I said, it's respectable. You know what I'm saying? It's a respectable outfit. Like I said, I mean, obviously, you know, I gotta give it to Gold Forgotten Rags, but it's a respectable outfit. You know what I mean? This Joker is actually clean. Dang. Dang. This Joker's kind of clean. Oh. But yeah. It's in the deja vu for some reason. It be like that sometimes. Oh, okay, got you, Colmont. Rest up. Let me see. Fair. Okay. Oh, ruined temple. How does one get here normally? Because I'm just, you know, climbing, but one does not simply. Okay. Oh, hello. Observe. Gotcha. Lovely. All right, let's meet up with Ida. Look at the moon. The moon haunts you.
Ah, this is good stuff. No wonder Chu Ching Tuen always wanted to come.
That's nothing. I brought a jar of Aunt Han's 10-year wine. When we reach Kaifeng, I'll open it for you. Not just that jar. I've been stashing parting tears under Sweet Wine Tower for years. A whole pile of it. I'll come back for them someday. Now that I've left, I wonder who'll win tonight's first jar banquet.
I don't have that ability yet. Ask about Chu Ching Quan.
You all keep mentioning this Chu Ching Chuan.
Chuan.
What kind of hero was he?
Chu Ching Chuan.
He was a fool who tried to save everyone.
There's more to it than you're letting on. You're already so powerful. Are you saying he was strong enough to save you?
What do you know? He came after me 9 times. Neither of us ever really getting the upper hand. But on the 10th time, I just happened to be tangling with the 12 calamities. Surprisingly, not only did he not take advantage of the chaos, he even helped me. I won't forget his kindness. That's why I swore to do something for him. No matter how dangerous, I do it in his place.
So he must have wanted you to do something in Heaven's Pier.
If only. I just escaped death when I made that promise. I knew it was trouble right away. Those noble types always look down on us outlaws. What if he asked me to cripple myself or cut off my limbs? Or what if he, being so righteous, asked me not to kill or steal? That would be a problem.
So, what did he ask you to do in the end?
He wanted me to drink with him. I've been cutting my way through the border for years. Everyone knows Killer Blade keeps his word even to the death. And all he wanted from me was to drink with him?
Ask about his past. Just drink and chat. Ask about his past.
Chu Ching Chuan and you are quite different. Were you really friends?
He was decent, worthy of calling a friend. Just liked to meddle too much. We get one life. If you spend it worrying about other people, where's the joy? Since meeting him, nothing good has happened to me.
Oh, I understand now. You're actually quite alike. If you weren't the meddling type, then why come to Heaven's Pier?
Do you think I wanted to? I just thought he looked so pathetic when he died. Most young who wanderers would rather lose their heads than loosen their tongues. Not him. Even dying, he lectured me about his principles.
And I'm sure you thought his words made no sense.
Of course. I've killed countless people. I hate so-called heroes the most. Once I do this for him, what's it to me even if the sky falls or the earth crumbles?
Right. You don't get involved, don't care, and definitely don't make an effort. If crossing swords with folks isn't making an effort, what would real effort look like?
Just drink and chat.
Do you know where he's buried?
Don't know. Maybe in the sea, maybe back at Well of Heaven. Could be anywhere.
You mean... you guys were in great danger then, weren't you?
I went after getting his message. Weren't many people left in the city. He could barely speak. Just told me to find Hang Xiangshun and ask for the secret. So damn many after us. I carried him, killing and running. running under the sun, under the moon, in the rain, and without sleep. Where was I running when he died? I forget. He just died on my back without a word.
Wow. For those who come after?
There was plenty of moonlight when I found out. I saw his face clearly. I don't know if he said anything else. I just kept doing what he told me before. Kept running. Later, crossing the Yellow River, the straps holding him broke. He fell in. Into the river. I didn't fish him out. Felt like he wanted to go in. He was the kind of person who'd do that. Always making things difficult for me.
Let's get going.
How about we come back to Heaven's Pier for drinks sometime? You've got some stories.
He really does.
If we don't leave soon, Hung Xiang Shun will want to hear your runaway story.
Let's go.
Hard to let go, huh? Still time to turn back.
It is hard, but I won't regret it. All these years, I've wanted to see what the Jianghu is like. I also want to find Uncle John.
The Jianghu. Everyone dreams of venturing into it. But once they're lost in its vast sea, they seek the nearest shore. Quit staring. Let's go. I'm taking you to Kaifeng.
What is that?
Ooh.
They're from Arya Pavilion.
Arya Pavilion?
So many of them. What are they here for? Are they looking for something too? They're just here to find something. What if they can't find it? Will they leave?
It's time. Leave no one alive.
Oh, he's dead.
Greetings. Look, we really don't have what you...
Hold up.
You're stopping me.
What's going on here? Is he with them? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is really bad.
With these measly skills, you'd be walking into death. Stay put.
Okay,
At least
fair
I have
enough.
some skills. If I don't go back, then what'll happen to the others?
This is bad.
What'll happen?
Okay. He's right. He's right, but it's just like...
Keep it down. If you can't hack
What are
it,
we
stay out of the
doing?
way. Want to survive in the Jianghu? Then you better learn.
Learn what? Stand by while people suffer?
Use your head. All these years, who do you think Han Xiangsheng did all this for? And the ones who died 16 years ago, who for? Wait until later.
Later? This world doesn't work like that. If I don't go, there will be no later. You expect me to wait? I'm done waiting. You want me to bend? I was born to defy!
You stubborn mule. Seriously? I'll break your damn legs!
Go ahead. Break them. I'll crawl if I have to.
We're burning our neck right now, by the way. He's got chutzpah.
Well, you sure have guts.
He's got chutzpah. Oh my
Let's
gosh.
Go. Keep up.
That was hard boiled. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. That was hard boiled. Got you, Scarlet. Thank you so much for coming through. Woo!
Set a fire.
Probably more than just fire. These mongrels. When we get there, head for the river first.
Okay. Uh-oh. That's gotta hurt. Bro, did we miss the fight? I feel like we missed the fight.
Hurry! The fire's getting worse.
Oh gosh, how long were we out for?
Blade? Where are you?
Investigate the source. Oh my gosh. Ask about the situation nearby. Sheesh.
Are you alright? I'm fine. Almost met my husband. Oh, wait, where did you come from, young master? Do you know how to get out of here?
I saw the fire from the old temple and rushed back. You all hide in the mountains while I go rescue the others.
No use hiding. We tried to run out, but ended up right back here. Like some cursed maze. Must be some immortal's doing.
What immortal? What's
Yeah, heard her quips about her husband is crazy. There's so many of these fuckers, man.
I'll rescue them and then I'll figure it out. Found anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just using the AoE abilities at that point. Wait, is this?
Right here. Best view around. Many villagers have been captured. I've tried several times, but I couldn't save them. Xiao Xin and I tried to find help elsewhere. But no matter which way we went, we ended up back here.
Okay, this isn't good.
The one in the middle looked like their leader. I tried to take them on, but there were too many. We had to run. Ha! Bringing gunpowder to start a fire? My arrow will blow it all up. From this angle, you can shoot farther.
The structures in Sweetwine Tower are fireproof, so it hasn't caught fire yet. Jingang will give us arrow support from the high ground. Xiaoxin and I will get the people out. We'll regroup at Sweetwine Tower, then figure out how to break the illusion.
All right. 3 arrows at once.
Where are the other side? Speak!
Alright. Rescue.
Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run! Got it!
Alright, he did his job here. Where is she? She went that way. Rescue Songju. Okay. Beer Guang. Didn't see.
Stop! Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run!
Got it.
She's over there fighting still. Okay. Is she coming? All right.
Looks like a rich one.
I have no money left.
There we go.
One more.
All right, let's see.
Have you seen Ruby?
Ruby? Ruby? She's with Lil Braid, hiding in the room farthest south. I'll take you.
You get yourself to Sweetwine Tower. I'll get them out.
All right. Be careful, young master.
There's sound coming from this direction. Oh gosh.
Get out! Gonna die! Ghost! Can't get out! Gonna die! Ghost!
Don't cry, Braid. Heroes don't let the bad guys see them cry.
Shout out to Ruby, my gosh.
Draw them away. You run to the river.
She is such a brave little girl.
Ruby!
But wait, what did she just say? Hold on, pause. Oh, you've been to the quest? Wait, where? If you don't get your small tail, eliminate the approaching enemies. Wait, are they done? We good? Just rolled in. Hey, how you all doing? I'm locked in. Hello, welcome. My name's Life. Nice to see you all. We are doing the story. It is a very tumultuous time at the moment. But happy to have you here. Oop. I'm trying. We are trying. Okay. Yeah, of course we did. Munchkin?
Follow me to Sweetwine Tower.
Okay. Oh my gosh. This is tense, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is genuinely tense. Like, I actually feel it, which is like kind of crazy to say out loud. This little dude, come on, bro. Come on, little Braid. I'm gonna need you to... I believe in you. Okay. Gosh, man. This sucks. Okay.
Ruby, lead the people to safety. Blade, I'm with you.
Oh, Blade. Okay, Blade's over here. We're gonna help him out. All right. Okay. Don't know where they're going. They're going in that direction. I think that's Heather Fall Village or something like that. Okay. Where'd you come from? Bro is getting banked. Alright, there we go.
Don't worry about me. Did you see anything?
Why are you here, bro? Why is she here?
We must destroy it first. If we can't find that witch, it won't matter how many of her men.
I'm about to say, isn't she supposed to take somebody to safety? What witch?
A woman. She appeared through the smoke and gave me a good beating. Really packed a wallop. Chu Ching mentioned that 3 years ago, Ariat Pavilion surrounded a southern city to catch an assassin. And she was the one that set up the erase spell. She likes to take the guise of someone's lover. Even at night, you wouldn't notice. A true witch.
What array?
Well, whenever I was caught in array spells before, I just killed people. Breaking arrays was Chu Ching Tren's job.
Oh, wow.
So what do we do now? Can we swim? Use tunnels. There must be something we can do.
We can't go by water. That's how they came. We need someone outside to guide us. You see multiple blissful retreats because your sense of direction is confused. If someone could get out and guide us from the high ground, that would help.
If we could get out, wouldn't we have all left already? We're going in circles.
Head back to the Sweetwine Tower.
Let's go back. The people should hide inside Sweetwine Tower.
Okay. Hey, America, how you doing?
Tower. There's a tunnel under it where we can hide.
Huh? Wasn't that entrance sealed off? When they dug the wine cellar, they didn't think it was secure, so they blocked it.
I reopened it later to hide a wine stash of my own.
Young master, you...
This is not the time, sir.
Hey,
this is not the time.
Told them. Wait. We've been hiding the parting tears there for years. Thought we could sell it someday and use the money to travel to Jianghu. Been hiding it a long time.
Ruby, both of you. You really are a pair of... Oh, forget it.
Exactly.
Let's hurry.
This is not the time, good sir. Not the time at all. Okay, we need to do this quickly. We need to do this quickly. Now, my concern is that I just hope they don't know much about this area. Wait.
Young master. Young master, there's only one entrance to that tunnel. If the bandits follow us and block the way, we'll be trapped.
I mean, to be fair, there's 2 exits that I found, but yeah.
You all go hide inside first. Take weapons and barricade the door. Blade and I will destroy the erase focal point, then come back for you.
Like, there's like multiple ways to get out of that thing. So technically, you know.
Guys, I have an idea. There's a crack in the tunnel wall by the corner. I can squeeze through it and get to Moonville Mountain, but only I'm small enough for it. The middle section even crushed my braid.
You can get out. Wait, how do you know? You crawled through that crack?
Just a few days ago. Anyway, I can get out. I can guide you. My horse is still outside. If I ride...
No way. It's too dangerous. Stop trying to be brave. Pull your cloak tighter. Don't catch fire.
Continue discussing with you now. I have so many words. I have so many words right now.
What does the focal point usually look like?
Hey! I really can do this. I know a big rock I can hide behind. I've thought it all through.
She really wants to be a hero, but she needs to stop.
Everyone into the tower! Ruby, hand over your riding crop.
No!
Behave. I'll keep it safe for you. You're a child. You should stay safely behind us.
Okay.
That's how you handle her. The Jianghu isn't your storybook. Your friend is doing what's best for you.
Guang, watch her closely. She's full of tricks. Don't let her out of your sight.
I staked that jar of wine on it. I'll keep her right here. Now go, young master.
You be careful.
She's sweet. I know she wants to help, but oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, oh. Okay. Let's stand the siege. You entered the quest area. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going? Get over here. Oh, that's not good. They have snakes. I'm confused. These snakes are gonna be a problem. Okay, wait, bro. Is that actually a monkey? It's not a monkey, is it? That's a monkey? That's crazy. They train the monkeys? That's not good. It's a lot of these jokers. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Look over there! What is that?
This a red flag? Yo, this is scary.
Where's Ruby?
Here. In. Look, Bree, what are you doing here? Where's Ruby?
Ruby slipped through the hole below. She said she's going to lead us out.
Yo, fire Beer Guang. Fire Beer Guang.
What youth could
Fire this man. This bro, that's your fault. That's on you. I don't care what anybody says. That's on him. That's on him.
Hurry, let's go! We've taken care of most of the assassins around here.
You lead everyone out. I'll go get Ruby.
Come on, let's go!
That's on him, bro. Bro should have been holding on to her the whole time. Yeah, one job. You had one job. You had one job.
Mere ants. Such an unseemly struggle. What's the point?
Why? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why? For what purpose? What are y'all doing this for? Oh, that's Ruby. Is that...
Ruby!
That's...
A stubborn one. Hold up while you can. But who will even care? Tying it up now.
Hold up, no. No. She's okay, right? I'm reserving judgment. I'm not gonna let that, I'm not falling for it. I refuse. Who said that?
See? I told you I could do it. I can help you save them.
What is happening? Yo, this is so many of these records. Why? What is he doing? I don't know how we're getting out of this. Like, I genuinely do not know how we're getting out of this. Is this the last one? I think it's the last one. Okay.
was a complete mistake. I have to do everything myself, don't I? What a shame. What was her name again?
Ruby. You! Yes, disarray!
I'm also its focal point.
The Orient Pavilion Witch!
Witch, harlot, temptress, you men love to point fingers.
This isn't the same person we fought earlier, is it?
Do just the two of you think you can kill me?
She kind of reminds me of the same person. It is? So what do we have, like a premonition?
If I'd known earlier, I would have bought her that pine nut candy. If I'd known earlier.
She's not really gone, is she? Only in Wuxia do we survive that fall. And how'd you get down here, Yidao? Oh, okay. Yeesh.
You've got a sword, right? So why couldn't you save her?
Oh.
I'll give you one more chance. Go on. Kill me.
What in the world is this game? I thought this was supposed to be low fantasy. Let me see. Hold up. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Okay, we go again. I don't have any heals. Can we develop some heals real quick? Okay, go to bag. Wait, we have... Okay, we have heals. All right, we got this. got this next fight easy. Like this is gonna be easy. We got this. Watch. Okay. A few seconds ago. You finally beat it? Alright. Almost had her broke. Did I say, isn't Yi Dao supposed to be here with me? Oh, that's gold. Can't do anything about that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts. Might need to upgrade. Thanks for taking one for the team, Yi Dao. I appreciate you. There we go. All right. Playing. Oh, that's not good. So we're losing health. That's okay. Let's wait. Yo, how am I? Okay. I went from on 0 to 100 on that. That's crazy. Okay. I did upgrade my armor and the weapons before the fight. Okay, I'll do that then. The blood thing, I thought it ran out. Okay, so let's check real quick. Develop. Enhance. It feels like this might be the best thing that I have at the moment. Remembering it's 19. This is 27. Not really sure how the logic applies. Oh, this one can be improved. This isn't like the most optimal way of going about this, I presume, but hey. Sure. For right now, we just want to survive the fight. So I guess we enhance. Own 0. Can't do that. Can't do that. Enhance. Looks like the pendant can go up. Max physical attack. Okay. Like, what's your ID? I can help. Well, I appreciate it. I want to fight this one on my own, though. I believe. Okay, so unlocked critical. Sure. Yeah, why not? Have a couple talents. This unlocks something. I could probably use that defense. Real talk. Okay. What is this? Consume toxic power to increase HP? Oh. Okay. Critical precision rate. This is just an ability in general. Continuous HP damage and chi damage. Strategic use quickly breaks through iron body units chi log. So it's just it's poison. Use Meridian Touch. Ah, that's smart. I have Meridian Touch equipped too, so let's see. Mystic skills. Upgrade. Physical damage. So this is just the damage it does. And this one. Leaping Toad. I wish I could find a good use for like how do I use the goose? Because I have it equipped, but it says like it's like you can't use it. I guess I don't have enough vitality. How do I increase my vitality? Let me see. Cloud Step, Leap to Slam. I mean, I've been using this pretty much, so. Wait, is this it? Max Vitality, Improvement Path, map currently available. Okay. So I have to do something to do that first. I haven't done that yet. Got it. Oh yeah, still need to add something. You need a companion goose along with, I think. Oh yeah, Tai Chi. Can't use Tai Chi against her, I don't think. I mean, yeah, I guess I can equip Leaping Toad just for the sake of it. Wait, what was this again? Blinding Mist? Yeah. Sure, Leaping Toad, why not? And Thunder Cry Blade. Upgrade. Oh, I don't have that. All right, so we'll come back to this. The Oddity Collection. All right. Well, for the time being, that's appearance. We've leveled up quite a bit. I'll go back to bag and I will try to switch this out. It's only letting me do 4 at a time. Let's see, what is this? Homeostatic, restore 20% max HP in 2000. Restore 21 and max 4000. I'm trying to figure out, I thought we could hold on, I thought I could hold on to more than just 2 at a time though. Instantly restores, oh, this is like level not required. Hit yet? Got it. Okay, switching, okay. Yeah, I thought that I could hold more than 2 at a time. That's what I'm a little bit confused about. Because when I went to Everclear Clinic, claim reward. Pretty sure they said I could do more than just 2. But let's give this a shot. That wasn't good. Appreciate you. Oh, never even saw this ability. You know what? I'm gonna just let her do what she's doing over there. And now it's just me. All right. All those death things over there, bro. Not good. All right, let's slow down. Ouch. All right, if I can get this hit off, we should be good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Don't show this again. I suggest you don't show this again. They're so disrespectful. Cancel. Deal. It's so disrespectful when they say, hey, try a lower difficulty. It's like, I'm gonna get it, okay? I'm gonna get it. I just have to get past, like, if I can get her to half health before using a heal, then I'll be in a much better situation. Alright. Nice. All right. I'm out of stamina. I gotta wait. I'm about to say, I'm just gonna let him do that. Make this work smarter, not harder. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we gotta get her to like half health. Easy. Easy. Okay, wait. We charge. Oh, I tried. I was too late. I was too late. She got me to half health. That was not how this was supposed to go. We get another shield, we go in. No, that's gold. Am I dead? I'm not dead, surprisingly. There we go. The fact that she still builds up that blood stuff even though I dodge, I parry. Okay. Bro. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. 3, 2, 1. Okay. What do I do after that, though? Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do after that? that was cool, right? That was cool, right, everybody? No, bro! What was I supposed to do there? It was gold, man. It was gold. It was gold. It was gold. Hey, y'all, check WUWA Twitter. Letter of acceptance. We made it. I'd like to thank everyone who helped me get here. It's happening. Okay, so there's like a second part. I guess I should have expected that. I should have expected that there would be a second part. I should have. That's at tomorrow. It says, okay, maybe for you it's tomorrow. For me it's in 2 days. But got you. Okay.
What?
I missed both of those. Honestly, I kind of want to quit. Not like the whole thing, but it's just like the fact that I took this damage already makes me feel like just restarting the whole fight. It doesn't feel worth it when you find at this rate. I mean, we're here now, so I guess. And then this nonsense. And then this nonsense. I missed the prompt. That sucks so much, bro. Gold. Bro. Yeah, this is bad. This is just bad. Alright, we'll just try to get as much information as we can from this fight. I want her weapon. All right, it's okay. We're learning. We're learning. It might take a little bit of time, but we'll get it. All right. First of all, eat out. Go in there. Do your thing. Make yourself useful. Can't even dodge anymore because I was charging with my weapon. we go. Oh, didn't expect. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect her to come this far. You know what? Screw it. We're starting over. No, I appreciate it, but I want to be able to do it on my own. I'm bred now. I was the kid. I'm bred now. Hey! How goes it, Brad? How goes it? Gosh, do I really want to do this? What the heck? Oh. Okay, we're starting over. My controller got disconnected. I know how to do this fight. Yeah, we'll start over. It's okay. Why does it look like I just healed? There we go. Alright.
You planning to get even?
For good measure. Check the ends if I have a second. Okay, I got you. On Discord. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, are you referring to the that picture on Twitter, or you're not talking about like the whole something else, are you? I hate that so much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I responded to it. I didn't get a chance to look at you, I believe, but I did respond to it. Oh my gosh. All right. What the heck? Okay. Supposed to do there, man. I mean, I guess it's just a timing thing. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Oh my gosh. I guess it's just a timing thing. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die just off rip from bleeding, aren't I? Yeah. Bro. Okay. Not gonna lie, the
You planning to get even?
The touch, not really doing too hot right now. That right there, that attack. Me down. Me. Already, huh? Already. There we go. One more. I'm so tired of this woman. I am genuinely just so tired of this woman. Like, it's not her fault. Like, I know it's me and I gotta get better at it, but it's just like I'm just trying to finish this. Let it happen. You don't have to the indicator to dodge. Oh gosh, why did I continue? No, I'm playing on recommended. I'm not playing on the on that. Like, believe it or not, I'm suffering, but I don't. Believe it or not, I'm actually trying to play. Okay. Oop. Gold. Yeah, I don't understand how to dodge the gold one. If I could understand how to dodge the gold one, I'd be in a lot better spot. Because the red ones, I kind of understand what the thing is. But yeah, I don't have the indicator because like I don't want it to be as easy for myself. That attack right there though is like the worst attack to get hit by. It feels so bad. Alright, I think we got this. Or at least this first one. Never mind. Alright, come on. Oh. Should I remember what she did? It's the gold attacks that get me. Oh, okay. We want justice. When the enemy is blue, use that chance to attack them until they're about to get up. Yeah. Alright. I think I know what to do for this part. Much better. Okay. Alright, slow down. Dodged it. Nice. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I tried to switch to shield there. Okay. Okay, okay. Ouch. Okay. That sucks. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. Well, good news. I did much better that time. Got you, RC. Good news. I did much better that time, actually. All of my heals were in that new form. So now I have to understand how to fight the new form. Let's see. Okay.
You planning to get even? Solid start. Solid start.
That was unfortunate. I should have switched to my spear sooner, honestly.
You plan
Okay. Stop it. Now the fun begins. That's not good. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's not good. Okay. I wonder if I'm making, like, is it because I'm not as leveled up, or if I'm just... way too long on that one. Okay. We wait. What the heck was that? What did I just look at? All of those attacks just missed, and then the attacks at the very end decided to hit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There it is. There it is. There's the nonsense. I'm not sure what this, that seems a bit early, but okay. I'm not sure what this trend of her missing those attacks, but then not missing the rest. That was way too fast, bro. That last attack was way too fast to call. We might need to level up some more, I don't know. Like, obviously if I play the fight, like, quote unquote perfectly, then we can do it. Oh, of course there's new abilities. Of course there's new abilities. Prison? I have 1 health. Yeah. Okay. We might need to level up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So, where do I go for this? Ooh, I dropped a teaser. Yeah, I saw. Let's see. Well, I briefly saw it anyway. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. fine. I don't know. So yeah, carry this spark. We as torchbearers rekindle the torch on November 26th. All right, yeah, letter of acceptance, Space Trek Collective, Star Torch Academy. Yeah, learning what these things means obviously is going to be a thing, but yeah, so it looks like November 26th. So for me in like 2 days, but for you all, and probably not even a full 2 days from now, but yeah. UTC +8, whatever UTC +8 November 26th is. Something's happening. So yeah. There you go, everybody. That's what we all been waiting for. Woo, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I look forward to when it happens. It's tomorrow for Japan and the Philippines. Yeah, I mean, it might be tomorrow for me too, technically. It's just whatever 26 UTC +8. It might be like a 12 o'clock tomorrow, like this time tomorrow or something for me. All right, y'all. How do I level my character up? What's the secret sauce? Where do I go? So you know, let me go to the upgrade my solo mode. Oh, I have an upgrade. Go to trial. Because I think for myself, go to trial. I think the thing that I'm trying to figure out is I remember upgrading my thing with Yao, and I'm pretty sure I was allowed to have restore 2% HP upon defeating an enemy. Sure. I had a thing that allowed me to hold up to 3 different heal things, which I was kind of confused about. Like, how do I improve my vitality? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So yeah. Challenge complete. Okay. Continue. After using God skill, increase all damage dealt. After successful deflection, increase all damage dealt. Hey. Oh, ouch. That hurt. Hey, what's up? Eyes are moving like F1 drivers. Oh, hello. I should have waited, but we're here now. Stop it. Off with his head. Interesting. I wonder if there's a tech you can do with this, where you can like do like a quick sidestep to a Oh, okay. Continue. Okay. How many more of these do I have to do? Didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. Okay. Bro, why are these rats so tanky? Is it me? Like, are they tanky or am I just not doing enough damage? Okay, there we go. I promise my weapons are like half to be underpowered. This thing's taking way too long, bro. I think I actually see what the problem is. I'm severely underpowered. Because she was level 40. The fact that it's taking this long to beat these guys is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that must be the problem. I'm just severely underpowered. Perfect, I have to hit a counter just to feel like I'm actually doing any damage. You level up, the boss will be around the same level. Translation, this isn't actually helping me. Tier gear. Yeah, but it seems like what I was really missing was not a higher tier gear, but just better gear even for what I had. Not sure what this does. This ability is actually pretty strong. Sheesh. Success. Exit. Okay. Perform a charge, shield, and swap to Moblade. You get a buff along with shield. Perform a charge skill. One speed and then swap to Moblade. You get it. Okay, cool. Breakthrough is available. You can come back for that later. Breakthrough. Let's see, Milky Way ring. Wait, I can do it. I can upgrade again if I wanted to, I think. I don't know. Okay, so. Hey, look, everybody. Everything's back to normal. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad is happening at all. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay, develop. Tune the selected gear. The buff will increase damage of charge skills and remove endurance costs while charging for 12 seconds. Snow shield, long spear. Sure. Enhance. Gather lethal crystal. I got jade greenhouse. Okay, and then this. So I can buy them from here, I presume. What is I would very much like to finish this. I'd like to. So I'm trying to figure out how this works. And then oh, cool. Sorry.
Wretched birds, bad birds, pests.
Ask.
Young master, can you please do something about those terrible birds?
Young master, you wouldn't believe it! Strange birds have appeared in the village, nearly destroying all the grain for winemaking.
I'm so frustrated. Every morning, I wake up to piles of bird dropping.
Strange birds. You don't mean those pigeons over there, do you? They seem to have nothing to tie with their legs. Tied to their legs. Okay, so craft. Battle gear. Arrows. Oh, it's over here. Hey, Ayumimi, how you doing? You're just trying to level our character up because we just got humbled in a fight. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Buy sundries. Lethal crystal. Okay. Purchase. Yeah, we just got humbled heavily in a fight. So we are leveling up. Okay, quick enhance. Sure. You love to see it. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Next up, we have the visuals is striking. Oh, you talking about the game? There we go. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Like, it's genuinely absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, for sure. thought you were talking about me for a second. You know, I'm just, but it's okay. I understand. You know, I get it. But nah, yeah, it's a very pretty game. Like, it's gorgeous. Let's see. There we go. Our wine's got the zest. Okay, so what do I need to do now? RC. Go to Wandering Paths and go to Sword Trial. Wandering Paths. Go to Trials. Oh wow. In the practice arena, divine potions, gear durability, and divine crafts are not consumed. You can practice and get familiar. Rankings. Hard, medium. I don't really necessarily care what challenge rating I do. I just want to know. So what am I getting from this exactly? What is the benefit of doing this? Tianying, Snake Doctor, Puppeteer. Go back and go to challenges. Oh. Okay. Sword Trial. Unite to banish evil. It's locked. What is locked? Which one? Is it like these items? Is that what I'm trying to get? Whatever these items are? Level 41. Oh, what do I get from that? Is it locked? I don't know. No, it's not locked. It's not locked. It says this unlocks a level 51. This just says level 41. Go to foraging years. I'm here. And then start matchmaking, I guess. Puppeteer is annoying. I fought him. Well, I mean, I didn't really fight him. I just, I saw him and I attacked him and then I died. And then I said, you know what? I'm good. I think I'll see what's happening here. Let me see. You can get gear that's good for tank. Ah, got you. Okay, then. Okay. All right. So this is the plan. Let's try this out. DPS. Oh, tank. Nice. Confirm. Start. Confirm. Matchmaking in progress. I think what we'll do is sure, confirm. What we'll do is we'll make an attempt. We'll do this best that we can, right? I'm gonna try to fight her a couple more times. If we don't, then we'll have to come back tomorrow. At the end of the day, we'll just have to come back tomorrow. The people carry you. Wait, can we do this thing solo? This is I'm not doing this solo. I'm doing this like I'm just matching up with people. But yeah, otherwise we'll come back tomorrow. was hoping to finish tonight, but red shield icon indicates a damage target. We had to fight this dude, huh? I'm not getting carried. I'm putting in work. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like these mystic skills that I have. Like, I really feel like the ones that I have are kind of... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't understand how good they are, but they don't feel that good. Or maybe, like I said, maybe it's just because I don't have enough vitality for them to do better. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it solo. I'm not sure. RC, is it possible for it to be done solo like this? You can't. I tried and suffered. We have to break the sword. Yeah, I want some better skills, honestly. Hey, look who it is. Yo, these guys are space to skip. Is this so you choose to skip waiting for play? Oh, is this like main story stuff? I have no idea what I'm looking at, honestly. No. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't want to skip. I honestly feel kind of bad.
You're all bad people!
Honestly, I kind of believe maybe we're the bad guys. There's gotta be a story to this. There's gotta be like some type of sense to be made. So when I say is this main story, I meant like this is like if I'm exploring the world, I'll eventually meet him and I'll do his story, right? This isn't just here for like just the fun of it. Oh well, yeah, that's what I was asking. So those cutscenes were basically like something from the game. So like, yeah, I didn't really want to see too much of that, but why are you attacking me? Why don't? Am I the only tank? Am I like drawing aggro or something? Because bro is on me. One of your spear skills draws aggro. Oh, okay. I'm just like, cause this doesn't even feel normal. Feels like I'm actually being targeted. I'm not getting carried, they are. Or I'm doing my part. Oh, I just realized I'm the only tank. I'm quite literally the only tank on the team. I just realized we have three DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank. There we go. There we go. Continue. Most damage taken. Bro, most damage taken is crazy. Yo, is this person taller than me? You can change your height in this game? Someone's AFK? Bruh. You can change your height in this game? I didn't know that. 1 click like. Know its perspective? Oh, okay. Alright, continue. Also the healer one. Got it. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to send a friend request. Oh gosh. How do I get out of here? Go claim myself? Okay, yeah, like how do I get out, bro? Okay, continue. Thank you. That was a mistake. It is what it is though. Claim rewards. Try again. Okay, claim. No, I'm out. Thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't so bad, it tastes like you sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. Insufficient materials. Have you run into the bot groups yet? Not sure. Select. Confirm league team. Okay, cool. I'll have to come back to that. Go to the bag, open the box, and press the recommended version. Bag. I presume you mean this. I say I have a lot of boxes. The third box. Oh, okay. Open. And this is the recommended one. I guess hit maximum on it. Right? Yeah. Confirm. Soul shield, rope dart. Hey, frostbane armor. Nice. Ooh, okay, spear upgrade. Pending breakthrough martial arts talent. Is this the switch option? Within 3 seconds after hitting charge skills, very combo reduces physical damage. Okay. Precision rate can be increased based on the body current bonus. Cool. Oh, we can go again? Oh, okay, I see. I want to get my Mo Blade up though. Upgrade. Tiger Bone Liquor. Custom martial arts upgrade, battle shop, pass shop. Buddha for grunts. I did smart assist for one of those sword trials and it was just bots. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way, but they all have player names. Buy that from the shop. It's free? Oh shoot, okay. That's not free. Is it this shop or is it a different shop? Yeah, I do appreciate it, RC. There's a lot to learn in this game. Like no money spent. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Purchased successfully. Confirm. All right. Let's see. Martial arts breakthrough. Confirm. Breakthrough. Lovely. Star skill and relay varies. Okay. All right, so they're both 30. This is 30 out of 40. Wait, what's the quick enhance? Okay. 36. Oh, shoot. All right, so we're going to be doing a bit more damage. That's good. How do I increase? Okay, this is something I need to work. Where do I go for this? Okay, oddities. Oh, I got to give them back to the old dude. That's why. Started playing this recently. It's fun. It is extremely fun. Hey, what's up, Aru? How you doing? I need to talk to, oh boy, where is he? Okay, we're right here. He is, whoa, that was weird. He should be over here then, yeah? Melody is a piece of oddity collection. Can I teleport straight to this? No, but I can teleport straight here. Cool. Can I see your inner way? Yeah. Man, this game is cool. Like, this game is legitimately like, it's something else. It's something else. I think it's going to be a mainstay for a lot of people. Yo, somebody just said this game. Somebody just said this game is digital crack. I literally just looked at a comment on one of my shorts. Somebody said this game is digital crack. That is crazy. You said you want to see my inner way. Where do I go for that? Never heard a more accurate description. Out here grinding while my homie keeps being upset at me for being too addicted to the game. Abilities. Lavender, what's your favorite part about it? Okay, mystic skill maybe? General? Touch of death. Ooh, I can upgrade this? Sheesh. That's a lot. All right, we take those. You got Chisa? You're still awake? Yeah. He said the thing above. I'm at ability. Oh, inner way. Sorry. Got you. Sword morph. This seems like a not helpful skill. Actually, since I don't have a sword. Reduce the endurance cost of movement, mystic skill, skywalk dash while jumping up. Oh, well, that would be helpful. I already have that equipped though. What is this? Evening snow. It's better than the other one, at least. But yeah, here's the inner way. I don't even know what this is. Choose inner way you wish to convert. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess maybe if I could convert this one, since I don't use sword. Go to trapped beast. Trapped beast. Is rumored that there's a way to the Ghostlight Market and Forsaken Quarter. Get this. Oh, bro, this is all the way in Kaifeng. Okay, I mean, cool. One day, but that day is not today. It's powerful. Got you. But Seraphim, how are you at least happy with your acquisition? Are you at least happy with your acquisition? There's an NPC that can take you there instantly. I don't want to do that. That's just a personal thing. Let me see. Upgrade. Like it's a personal thing for me. I don't want to break the whatchamacallit. Yeah, like the immersion of it all. I want to know how I increase my vitality. If we could please help me understand this. Oh wait, no, yeah, oddity. I'm tripping. My bad. We're here already. I mean, I need to get her echoes right, but she's pretty good with Prolova and Churyuan. Chisa? No. No, she's good with Phoebe, and she's good with people who apply negative statuses. That's who Chisa works with. She's good with Phoebe. She's good with Chikona and like a Chikona and Carthea. Those are the two characters she's good with. And technically Spectral Rover. Submit oddities. Okay. I probably just need to go on. I need to go on an oddity hunt. Oh, okay, that's cool. Find it away comprehension, passive skill, enhances touch of death, increases range. Okay, cool. Can I do this? Max endurance, nice. What is this? Damage versus monsters in the Chingha area. Let's see. Obtain upgrade material for Mystic Skill Grand Evasion. Wine Jujube. Okay, and this one, max HP. I think that seems to be the better option here. Unlike movement, Mystic Skill, Wall Stride, Shadow Dash. What? That looks great. Please submit sufficient oddities. Oh my gosh. Okay, that looks really cool. Don't do branch lines. By branch lines, do you mean like the things that go on the outside? Just do the main stuff? But she's fun. Oh, you're just talking about for fun. Which are you on grouping them and having them explode them? Got you. I was experimenting with automatic stuff at Whippery Waste. Got you. All right. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, pop off then. Enjoy. Until you finish the end. Got you. Fair enough. That's like, that checks out. That checks out. I think these were worth it for the most part because they're defense and like they're like just main stats. But yeah, I'll stick to the beaten path. Play them all. Beautiful. I don't know if that leveled up my thing though. Max vitality. Did I actually improve my vitality? It doesn't feel like I did. So maybe I'm still not there yet. You get an item that's used in a quest. Let's see, inner way. Shadow assault enhances touch of death. Oh, okay. Cool. Increases the HP restored by ambush. Oh, okay. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, I think we stick with that for right now. What is this? Reduces the door's cost of movement, mystic skill, skywalk dash while jumping. Yeah, I don't think this one's that important. There we go. Once you reach the end of the oddities, got you. I see what you're saying. Okay, so y'all, we're gonna try this one more time. We are gonna try this one more time. We don't have the oddities necessary to, you know, to increase our vitality right now. However, quest requires secret realm entry. Go now. All right, let's try this again. We're not going to overdo it. We'll do it a couple times. If it feels like we're still not ready yet, then we will come back. All right.
You planning to get even?
Stop it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That was okay. We did mess up a little bit there. I did see a little bit better damage. Nothing too crazy. Wait, why is it only... Okay, I think I see what the problem is. Craft. Medicine. Let's see. Restores 9,000 health. Okay. There we go. Sheesh, I need to get some more meat. Wow, this is the gear. Seems to be the best one right now, but I guess I could just switch it for this. Try to equip those with the moon ice for armor. I guess I just need to level these up then. Yeah, we'll keep that. So yeah, I guess I just need to enhance this then, huh? Oh, I can't right now. Applies to home. Peddler at Heaven's Pier, available 20. All right, well, I'll try this. Like I said, we're gonna just fight her a couple times, nothing too crazy. Where did she go? Bro. Oh my gosh, what just killed me? Go to abilities and click improvement guide. Improvement guide. You mean build management? Oh no. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. I'll have to follow this later then. Okay.
You planning to get even?
Ouch. What the heck? Okay. That hurt. Did that just kill me? Is that it? Was that the end? That was it. Oh my gosh, we were close. We were close. If I didn't get hit, if I did not get hit by that gold attack, we actually might have had it. That was a lot better. All right. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to. Oh, dang. We'll restart. Like, I'm not trying to make this easier for myself. I'm trying to, you know, learn the fight, so it's okay. Let's restart. I appreciate the help, you know, but we're just gonna restart. There we go. But I say, we almost had her just now. Well, not that one, obviously, but you know what I'm talking about. All right. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? I got hit by that? I'm actually really annoyed right now. I thought I had her for a second. Like, you know, I thought I had it to where she was attacking Yidao. All right, come on, lady. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm just gonna let Yidao do this first part. I really don't. I'm just gonna let Yidao do it. Yidao, get in there. There we go. There we go. All right, good. Perfect start. Now we go again. Sit down. There we go. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Bro, what the heck, man? Just one time and it took all that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's that stuff, man. Okay. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. When in third phase, wait 1 second when she appears in parry. Yes, I got you. Yeah, we almost had it. Like, we had both of our heals and she just destroyed us in that last bit. Like, we had both heals. and she still destroyed us in the last bit. So we're gonna call it. It's late. It's very late. This was fun. We'll start earlier tomorrow. We will start earlier tomorrow. But all in all, we learned quite a bit. And I could keep going. Trust me, I could keep going, but it would not be responsible. That's the thing. I could continue, but it would not be responsible. So thank you all so much for coming through. This is cool. And like I said, tomorrow we'll do some Wuthering Waves first, and then we'll be back on this one. But like I said, we're gonna start much earlier tomorrow. So with all that being said, I will catch you all. Peace. Stay hydrated. Be blessed. Stay hydrated. Peace.